here. Hello, everyone. Good morning to you. Let's start off with gratitude. It is required right now for me. I am grateful that I get to do these live streams now. I was rewatching my live stream from last night, and man, just heavy energy. Yeah. This is why I stopped playing video games for a long time, because like, see the toxic behavior coming out from me. And I don't desire to feel like that or be dropping F-bombs. I'm a happy, loving dude, not an angry guy. What the hell? Yeah. I gotta fix my energy. It's not quite where I desire it to be. But one step at a time, right? One day at a time, one step at a time, one action at a time. I'm gonna take a moment and see if there's anything I have to, like, what I feel right now. That's why it says feeling is the answer. On a little bit later, as you can tell. I was attempting to start. I actually woke up in time. The thing is, my body and my mind was not quite there. Like, I felt not in alignment as I was watching my old live, and then saw some messages. I was like, ugh, past stuff. Again, yeah, I like to stay in the future. I like to stay in the present. Dragging old shit up is annoying for me. Yeah. And I will speak and not sugarcoat anything. So, these cables today are they're like falling, and like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. I have to stop swearing, or I choose to stop swearing. I choose to start being that happy, loving guy that I am. Yesterday, yeah. Part of me desired to, like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Part of me desired to just stop today, don't even live stream. But I know if I do that, then one day will become 2 days, 2 days will become 4, 4 will become 8, 8 will become 16, 16 will become like a month will become 2 months, 3 months, 5 months, and then yeah. I choose to take responsibility for my words. It's not that I say anything wrong, it's just I choose to take responsibility for my negative energy. That's what I should say. My negative energy has been very icky. Not every day is gonna be sunshines and rainbow. Not every day is gonna be happy-go-lucky. But it is what it's meant to be, and just gotta plow through it. That's all. Um, yeah. Yeah. Just gotta plow through it. That's all. Feeling, feelings. You know, being of service and being of service is truly what I desire to do, and desire only those who are in alignment to be here. That's what I'm asking myself. The inner universe, not some outside force of me, to start only bringing those who are in alignment, so that we don't run into like, we're not dealing with like nonsense. I require like maybe 15 minutes to just sit and feel my feelings for a bit. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit for a bit, and I'll start asking myself some questions. We're gonna put on the blanket. I'll face the camera towards yeah. Ooh, I like this. I'm gonna sit here for a bit. I'm gonna change music for a moment. Oops. Let me check something. Yeah, go. Let's go to here. The feelings is the answer. The feelings is the answer. All right. Technically, I can leave this charged up. I am going to bet on yourself. Life begins at the end of your comfort zone. It's true. That's a great quote. Life does begin at your end of your comfort zone. Ooh, Russell Brunson has Outwitting the Devil. Interesting.
To the other room where I can show you guys what it actually looks like. Okay, so like I said, this book is called Outwitting the Devil. I create these boxes to protect stuff that's really valuable, really rare. What is inside here is one of the coolest things that I own. And the Point Hill Foundation sent this to me as a gift. This is the actual book, if I pull that here, called Outwitting the Devil. If you haven't read it yet, this is the best thing that Point Hill ever wrote. The book is great. If you were able to, I'd highly recommend the audiobook, because this book is the conversation between the Point Hill and the devil. They're debating back and forth. The devil's whole premise is he tries to make men become drifters. He tries to a section called Drifting with the Devil. And that's the end goal, right? How do you get people to become drifters? And like you said, 98% of the population are drifters, and only 2% are the driven. Those who are trying to change the world. Those that I call prime movers. This is the box I have the manuscript inside. I'm going to take you back into the other room where I can show you guys what it actually looks like. Okay, so like I said, this book is called Outwitting the Devil. I create these boxes to protect stuff that's really valuable, really rare. What is inside here is one of the coolest things that I own. The Point Hill Foundation sent this to me as a gift. This is the actual book, if I pull that here, called Outwitting the Devil. If you haven't read it yet, this is the best thing that Point Hill ever wrote. The book is great.
That's interesting. That's interesting. Napoleon Hill's Outwitting the Devil book showed up. I would love to I would really love to listen to that book. Unfortunately, you know, it gets copyright. So I have to go find my, yeah. I just require some peace right now. I'm gonna play some meditation music. The bird is out, which is awesome. Do I play music? Nah, I don't play music. I'm just gonna take a seat. Just gonna take a seat. Ugh. Cables are just falling all day. All right. Just going in. Should face the camera a little bit more. Just a smidge more. Point it that way. Yep. And I should actually open this up a bit more. I should just open this up. Yeah, no music. Sun Bubba, would you and the little whale come? The natural lighting is it's not quite bright yet. I mean, it's starting to get bright outside. All right, little Bubba, you sit here. I have to remember that I'm holding them. All right. I am not my emotions. Everything that was said in the last day or so, I mean, it's been heavy. I don't desire to be this negative version of myself. But I did say that I might be going through a dark night of soul potentially. Let's release as much energy as we can throughout this next however long, whether someone's here or not. Remember that your nervous system is the starting point to everything. Your nervous system is what you have to feel safe in. Let's go have a conversation. How are you feeling right now, Orion? Truthfully, how are you feeling? Well, last night I was there's nothing that happened. It's just I just heard how negatively I've been speaking, like in terms of like the words I'm saying, like just saying the F word a lot, and just how my energy is. Like we're just playing a video game and it just feels very toxic. Okay. What can you do better when you're playing? Well, I could be boring and not say anything. True. you could just be streaming and not saying a word. You know that you're not negative, right? Yeah, I'm aware. You know that you're a positive being. And yeah, sometimes you slip and you say something that might offend others. But you're not purposely offending. That's not your aim. Yeah. I know you offended two of your sisters. That was not the intention. Yeah. I desire them to know that I love them very, very much. And I didn't mean to say what I said. Or it could have come out better, but I take responsibility for my words. Action always has there's always going to be some sort of consequence, no matter how positive or negative you are. Remember that you can recreate yourself in the present moment. You don't have to keep dragging stuff in the past and perpetuating it. This is not the you from a year ago. Show me how to purge these feelings and these energies out of my body. This is why I wish I was not human. Well, this is why I desired that I never came to Earth, to be honest. All these emotions, and it's really annoying. Well, you did choose to come down here. You chose this so that you can experience things, so that your soul could grow and evolve. Yeah. Hey, crazy cat. I'm just sitting and sitting and asking myself questions. So if this looks weird, I'm just sitting and just asking questions. So to myself, I'm attempting to purge feelings and energies out of my body. By the way, the blue jays are out. I can hear them. It's nice to hear the birds singing and chirping again. It's awesome. Its purpose, it definitely came to sing hello to me. Only reason why I'm doing this too is because like last night when I was playing video games, I saw how negatively I was talking, not to anybody, just my language. It was so weird, so heavy, so blah. So I'm attempting to rid myself of things and yeah. Sister, I trust you're doing good. I love you. Uh, Thank you for the roasting yesterday. I appreciate you. You helped me a lot. A lot of things that to make me aware of too. It was good. I required it. I don't know if you can hear the birds, but it's pretty awesome. I can't see where the blue jay is, but it's very prevalent. That's definitely a blue jay. It's so good to hear them. I don't know if you all can hear them. I don't think you can, because like, I don't, no, you can't hear them. It'd be interesting if you can hear them though. Someone else there. Who is that? Let's see. I'm holding the sun baba. Is that Tam? No, it's still Crazy Cat. Oh, you can hear. You can hear me, but I don't know if you can hear the blue jays. The blue jays are singing right now. They're like chirp, 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 chirp. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing my best to purge energy right now. That's why the live says the feelings is the secret or the answer. It truly is. Your emotional well-being, your inner world, if it's not in, not every day is going to be sunshine and rainbows. It can be though. Theoretically, it could. It's just a matter of allowing things to come to the surface and purging it. The one thing I like to do is stay in the present moment. What has happened or has said or has been said in the past is now the past. And we don't keep dragging it into the present and into the future. Besides that live stream where our sister, or one of our cat meow sister, and our other sister Regina got a little bit offended. Not a little bit, they got a lot offended. Let's just be real. They got offended, and that was not the intention. I was not there to do that. When I was talking about, like, women and the flavors of ice cream. But I like what I like. We're not bringing this back up. This is the final time I'm going to be saying this. Now we just move forward. My aim is to be positive every day and just be of service and help as much as I can. Part of me this morning was like questioning myself, because it's been great. A lot of the lives and having a lot of fun. But there has been some difficult moments. That has brought up some feelings. My intention is to never hurt anybody. My intention is to just help people so they can move forward. That's it. I don't desire to be using F words. That's not me. That's never been me. I don't like using words like that. And I must, and I choose to do better when it comes to my words. Because, not to say, I mean, not getting hung up on words. Like, it is a word. But also, it's, I make it makes it feel like a low vibe. Grateful that I'm recording. This is a good day to do this because, like, sun is coming out, the blue skies, the birds are singing. I can turn off the light shortly because it's not going to be necessary to have it on. I was going to play some meditation music. However, I think silence is the best medicine right now. And just listening to the blue jay, like chirping and singing, I think that was definitely necessary for me to hear the blue jay. Also, because I went to bed later than normal, at like what 12:40. The I didn't get as much sleep because I got up as fast as I could. Though I'm not telling myself I'm tired because I'm not tired. Just the body it doesn't feel at 100 right now. So maybe that's part of the reason why I'm just allowing my body to just be and feel vulnerable and just share how I feel and help me like overcome this feeling. I honestly just don't like feeling these feelings. Nobody likes feeling low vibrational feelings. It feels heavy, and the universe is always attempting to keep you in love, and the love is not always enough. You gotta feel those feelings and bring them out so that it can leave you. So I'm doing this right now to liberate myself and pull myself out of the invisible prison I put myself in when it comes to a little bit of negative energy, which I can feel a little bit of shift happening right now, which is good. That's why it's so important to be in your internal world. Your internal world is truly the most important thing, because like if it's like heavy, if it's just dense, like dark, and it doesn't feel like it's just chaotic inside, or it feels, when I say depressed, I don't mean in like sad, I mean it's like depressed, like meaning like you've pressed down your emotions and you haven't let them out. That's what depression is. It's depressing your feelings. You're pushing down with your hands, like you're depressing it. Or you can say compressing it. When we handle our feelings and take care of our feelings, you free yourself. You 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 liberate yourself. Thankfully, this is not heavy. This is, we moved forward. I don't know if just like what I did to Justin a month ago, that Regina is not pissed off at me. Again, I apologize if I pissed you off. If you're here listening, or to anyone else, I'm moving forward. I take responsibility for my words that I said back on Thursday, and not again. We will not be talking about that subject matter again. Part of me this morning was like almost gonna self-sabotage and not do a live. I'm like, what are we doing? Just go on camera and be vulnerable, share how you feel. Remember, it's okay. You're in this current incarnation, you're human. Part of me was like, am I going to eventually lose everyone that I've built a connection with? Last night when I said some words like, I don't desire to be here anymore. I keep saying that. Why is that? I'm gonna go dive deep quickly and see what feelings come up when I mention this. I don't desire to be here anymore. Oh, Orion, Andre, why don't you desire to be here anymore? Answer truthfully. Why do you not desire to be on earth anymore? I'm frustrated. Why are you frustrated? Because no matter how much effort I put into things, it still doesn't end up working out in my favor. The way I would like it to be, anyways. Remember, you're not a victim, right? It's okay, bring up the feelings. This is why we're doing it. If you gotta shed some tears, let it out. Just remember, don't stay stuck there, because you're not a victim. These tears will help you to release some energy. Now I'm gonna ask you a very serious question. Please answer honestly. Do you love doing these YouTube lives? Or are you just doing it because you feel obligated to do it now? No, I enjoy doing them. I don't feel obligated. I do them because I choose to. Are you sure? Don't give me the answer that you desire others to hear. Give me your answer. Do you enjoy doing these YouTube lives? I do, because I get to meet soul family. I get to hang out with them and help them, and it also helps me in the process. It keeps me from, doom scrolling or sitting down and having to potentially consume content. It prevents me from uh, going into like a negative spiral. Like, we haven't been outside much, so not being outside much, has waned on me. And they, doing the live streams help me stay focused. Yeah, I'll pull out the tablet here and there and, look at something, but I don't look at it much at all. Like, I'm not on it much. Or the laptop. Okay. So you enjoy doing YouTube lives? Yeah. It's exciting, actually. It's not exciting when I'm giving tough love, though. I don't like doing that. I don't desire to be someone's, like, father. You can call it that. That's why I've let go of expectations of, like, people saying, like, family saying whatever words, and just, if they're typing it in the chat, then I just alter what they're saying with my own words. Like, like but is however, and want is desire, and need is require, and try is attempt. Other than that, I desire to just be more positive like how I was. Well, that's why we're sitting here, so we can get back to that beautiful balance. Okay. Do you love doing these YouTube lives? Yeah, I do. Are you still holding on to feelings about what happened a month ago? Because you mentioned that you were frustrated. The desire to share something with you. There's a reason that had to happen. I'll tell you the reason right now. When we were on that meteoric rise, it was getting out of hand in terms of all kinds of random stuff in the chat. It wasn't staying on focus. It wasn't staying on topic. Now, of course, when you're hanging out with family right now, there are times where you're off topic, and that's okay. Balancing it out. Doesn't always have to be so serious. So the reason why that had to stop for now is because you were meant to connect deeper with family who is meant to be here for you. Remember, allow them to help you. You don't have to do this alone. Remember, even you keep saying that. We're not in this, you're not doing this alone anymore. You're meant to collaborate with family so that you can go help the world in an even greater scale. I brought those who are meant to be here. And you're doing an amazing job. Mistakes are made, but there are no mistakes. Just growing opportunities. What else are you feeling frustrated about? Remember, there's no requirement to be feeling frustrated that you're still not where you desire to be, because you are where you're meant to be. And listen carefully, Andre. Remember, you can feel all those feelings every day. You spend 5 minutes on the live stream or 10 minutes. Just sit and imagine your desired reality. Remember that you're living the future right now. Everything exists here in the now. You know this, but you still haven't quite fully tapped into the feeling sensation yet. This is why I had you name the live, the feeling is the answer. Feelings is nothing more than energy in motion, which is based on your frequency. Remember, you are a loving, caring human being. Yes, you give tough love at times. It's because you care for them so deeply. That's why you do what you do. It's real love. It's real connection. It's real caring. Because you desire to see your brothers and your sisters win. To have the best life. So don't ever forget that you're doing great. Just remember that. Everything that happened in the past, things that were said, release them. Don't let anything weigh you down. Let it out. If you gotta cry, let it out. Do you remember in Rocky, Balboa, the movie, where Paulie was talking to Rocky after he lost Adrian, that he had stuff in the basement? It's like a beast inside. Remember what Paulie said? You gotta release that beast. I'm so grateful for the birds right now. Their voice is very soothing. Also very happy that we have 2 days at least of plus like 10-degree weather coming up, double-digit weather coming up during the week, which will definitely be outside. So we getting our play out in super early, and we're gonna go outside and spend as much time as we possibly can. Remember to take your battery as well. How are you feeling right now, Orion? Are you feeling better? Remember, you're not a negative person. I know you say words and it seems like it's negative, but you're not a negative person, so don't think that you're negative. And simply when, in the evening times, if you're playing video games, remember, it's a game. You know this. Just relax. Have fun. Even when you're getting steamrolled. Enjoy it. Remember, it's another God wearing mask on the other side of that screen. Don't see it as competition. Just see it as like, just enjoy yourself. Do your best not to swear if you can. You start from this moment. You've done it before in the past where you were able to let go of saying heavy words like the F word. You went years without saying it. And when you say it, do you think it makes you a bad person? I'll tell you right now, it doesn't. You're not a negative person, Orion. You're a loving person who cares about people. Even when the world said a different story and you told yourself a different story, deep down inside, you always cared. You were putting on that mask. You remember that mask. It was a very heavy mask that you put on your face. It weighed like 1,000 tons. It was that heavy. But you put it on every day, and it weighed you down. You're not wearing that mask again, just so you know. And don't think that when you're dropping F-bombs or where you so-called think you're negative, you're not negative. Don't label yourself that. You're better than that. There you go. All I desire to be is a positive person. To do better. That's all. You're doing it though. Just remember that. A lot of people who care about you, you know that? You're not a lone wolf anymore. It's okay to feel safe and feel seen. I know you're doing it for others. But remember, allow yourself to feel seen and heard too. Yeah. I had to get you to talk about the mask or think about the mask just so that you can let go of some energy because you were holding back. You don't have to hold back, you know. There's no shame in showing your feelings. This makes you stronger. Do you know that? Every time you do this, it makes you so much stronger because you free yourself and allow the universe to, the absolute, to run right through you in magical ways. Remember you're safe. Remember that you have all the answers. The answers always resides within you. Let's take a moment. Let's do that exercise right now. Where are you right now? Where would you like to be? San Diego? What would you like to be doing right now? Who would you like to be with? Around my loved ones, of course. At like the beach or hiking a mountain. Okay? Can you imagine yourself hiking a mountain with your family? Or on the beach with your family? I'll paint you a picture. Imagine you drove your Supra and everyone else is in their car. Either their rental cars, they came and visited you. You're in Coronado, you just parked the car. And you parked the car, other souls are seeing your car and they're enjoying the positive messaging of your Supra. You're greeting everyone and you head down those steps by the washroom near the volleyball nets. There's like a lot of you, all of your family members who came to visit you. Your family members, as in your soul family, came to visit you. You're having picnic. There's a free volleyball net and y'all brought like a couple volleyballs and you're playing volleyball on the sand. There's like 10 people per team. There's a lot of you. All enjoying meals together, kind of like sitting in a circle. You're hearing the ocean in the background with the ocean breeze. It's a nice sunny day. Coronado hotels in the distance, you can see it. Some of them went swimming. You just put your feet in the water. You're feeling the ocean on your feet. You're seeing everybody just happy and you're having the time of your life. We all go for ice cream. Got mood time ice cream. We all leave the cars by the side of the road on Ocean Boulevard or Ocean Avenue. We walk all the way to the San Diego Harbor, like a 20-minute walk. And there's some restaurants there. We're all sitting, table for like 30 or 40 of us, a lot of us enjoying a meal, seeing the San Diego harbor. You invite everybody back to your place to celebrate. Food, fun, and games. Some stay over, some are at a hotel because penthouse is not big enough, because we didn't go to the healing resort, which can accommodate at least 100 people. Then we take a drive to the healing resort and everybody's staying there. Feel all those feelings. How fun is that? And you wake up at the healing resort, and everybody else as well. And we have like a amazing breakfast. Well, we move her body first. Then we have breakfast. And then we're all just sitting around and just talking and sharing perspectives and stories with one another. And we spend quality time with family. There are chefs cooking for us, world-class chefs. And then the moment we're outside in the healing resort, we're sitting around like a bonfire. We're all just like having like marshmallows or some sort of like snack or food or something. Looking at the starry sky. The full moon's out. We see shooting stars. We're all just laughing and having fun. That's your vision, dude. Feel all the feelings that come with all that. Quality time spent. It's just like when you're on YouTube. That's how it feels. Feels, even though they're not physically here, they are physically here in some sense. It's the same feeling. And you've experienced that. Even though they're typing on screen, it's like you're having a Zoom meeting. There's still a little bit of heavy energy. I can still feel it. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. You're whole and complete. There's nothing wrong. Just whenever you desire to release the rest of that heavy energy, There's just a little bit more. I can feel it. Whenever you desire to release a little bit more, you can. There's no rush. No rushing this. Sometimes you just have to take a moment to just step back and pause, and you sit for an hour to two and share how you feel and release it. It will pay dividends instead of shoving it down and not dealing with it, because undealt emotions will destroy you. And you know that already, Orion. You've dealt with that many, many times. That's right. Breathe. You're safe. You're loved. You are enough. You have enough. You're part of the universe. You're one with the absolute, the all that is. I know that still hasn't quite settled in for you yet, that you're still attempting to let go of the subject-object paradigm. This is a journey. This is a marathon, not a sprint. And as you continue to feel into this, because feeling is the answer here, you get to feel all of this. Take it in. Also, I desire to share with you that I'm proud of you for reaching out to, Jessa and Huang and Alexandra and a couple others, just to remind them that they are loved and you haven't forgotten about them. And remember Huang said, he heard a little bit of disappointment in your voice, of like some past things that have happened. And he reminded you that, feelings is the answer. So you're on the right track. Just remember, you're not alone. You are not alone. Your family, they aren't alone. They may physically seem like they're alone, but they're not. Energetically, and they're not alone. And you are energetically not alone either. Remember, you are part of the all that is, the absolute, the oneness. These are new words for you. There are newer words for you. I know words like God, universe, and creator make it seem like there's something outside of you. And this is why hearing the words the absolute, the all that is, oneness, is being embedded into you right now, so that you can understand that you are literally one with everything. That those words don't feel limited. When you truly are all that is, or part of the absolute, knowing that you're part of the absolute and not separate, because you've been programmed, Orion, to feel separate all your life. You're in this body and that person's in that body. Or you're sitting on the chair and your butt's touching the chair, and this chair is not one with you. You are part of the all that is, the oneness, everythingness, the absolute. It's going to take a little bit. It doesn't have to take time, actually. Remember, you can literally snap your fingers and tap into that perspective. What's stopping you is your beliefs. There's still some beliefs you're holding on to, that you still feel like you're separate from the universe, that you're not fully supported even though you know you are. Look at all of the magical things that have happened. You have evidential proof that this works. It's okay, you don't have to open your eyes right now. Whoever's here is here. Whoever isn't here isn't here. If there's nobody here, there's nobody here. Don't worry about it. Just sit and be. Just sit and be. If they desire to say something, they will. If they don't, let it be. They're listening to you. They're watching you as you're doing this. Did you know that? I know I spoke more than you. How are you feeling right now? Well, I feel better after doing that exercise. Good. This is why it is advantageous for us to keep doing this exercise every day. And we'll do it on stream with everyone. Even if no one's here, we'll do the exercise. Remember, the intention originally was for you to just post these videos as your own video diary to yourself. So do what you feel called to do. There you go. You're feeling lighter. We're not done. You're not done yet. I know you desire to open your eyes and check. It's okay. Remember, they ain't going anywhere. So let's finish. My sister is going to work now, so I don't have to drop her today. I can hear the car starting. She's starting right now, so that's okay. I don't have to think about dropping her. You can turn off the light though now. Okay, Google, turn off light. Perfect. Just remember, what has been said, and you move forward. If others continue to stay in the past, that's on them. You know that you love them. You know that you've said what you said. You know that your service not to tear anybody down. You are a loving, caring human being, even though you are the part of the absolute, the all that is. So don't forget that. If others are upset at you, that's on them. You know that you're not upset with anybody. If others are upset with you, it's on them to go figure out why they're upset and deal with their own feelings. Again, you're not purposely attacking anybody. I know you feel like you're, a couple days ago, felt like it felt like it was a personal attack to your sisters, but it wasn't. You were simply just explaining something that you like what you like. Others saw the perspective. Some took offense. No matter what you say, someone will always take offense to something that you say. No matter how positive or loving you are, Orion, there's always going to be someone that's not going to agree with what you say. You don't have to people please. You're not here to please anybody. You're not here to hurt anyone either intentionally, but you're not here to people please either. Just remember that. We've been through this already. Focus on the now. Remember, if you keep dragging the past into the present moment, you will rob yourself of this present moment and you're writing your future, and your future will continue to perpetuate the past. You know this logically, and you actually understand how to feel this now. You know how to be in the present moment. You don't have to think. I know you said to one of your sisters last night, don't make me have to think. It's okay you said that to her. Just remember, you don't have to think. If someone is saying something, don't even think. Just be. Remember, sometimes it's just words on the screen. Absolutely unnecessary to respond back. I know you desire to allow everybody to feel seen and heard. There are times you don't have to respond to everything. Free yourself of this. It's nothing. It's just an experience that happened, and it's nothing major. Don't beat yourself up. Don't blame anybody because you're not. I know you desired yesterday when you said, if something is bothering somebody, let them speak up if I'm saying something. And it's good that you said that. That way we address it immediately. This is how we grow as family. You're doing great. You're doing great. If you weren't doing great, you'd know. You're doing great. Yes, it seems like you're losing people every day. Yes, it seems like, someone is unsubscribing every day. Don't let that bother you. Quality over quantity. You'll know who's in true alignment and who isn't. But you also have to remember that you have to be in true alignment with yourself. Don't pander. Don't people please. You don't do these things anymore. So I'm just simply giving you that reminder. If someone's feeling is hurt, you know you are not intentionally hurting anybody. Remember this. You're not attacking anybody at all. If they're hurt, that's on them. You are not in control of someone else's feelings. You are in control of the words you say out of your mouth and the thoughts you think, even though we're not thinking thoughts anymore. It's feeling and being. You take responsibility for what you say, but you are not responsible for someone else's feelings. Do not blame yourself and do not blame others. Own up to what you said fully, what you're doing. That's what you're doing. You're owning up to what you said. You're taking responsibility for your words and your actions, and you're moving forward. You don't worry about the past. As I said, if you keep worrying about the past, you will continue to rob your present. Listen carefully, Orion. If you keep worrying about the past, you are literally robbing yourself of the present. And your present moment is, guess what it's doing? Creating or revealing your future. You're illuminating the path as you walk. So you can continue to illuminate the path by thinking of the past, or fearing or worrying about what you said, that you're going to be this hated person in the future. You can keep doing that too and illuminate a path like that. Or you walk the present moment with love, knowing that you're doing the best that you know with the tools you currently have right now, because you are where you are based on your frequency. You are where you are based on your frequency. And don't just hear our words, feel it. This is not some logical thing. Feel your words. I'm not giving you tough love, Orion. I'm simply here to remind you of everything you've shared with others. I'm just simply mirroring it back to you now. Remember, when you're sharing with others, you're mirroring it back to yourself, because they're your mirrors, and you're their mirrors. Everybody's a mirror. This is a hall of mirrors. No lecture. I don't know if my sister is going to work early in the morning. I don't think she is. I think that's my brother. Don't worry about that. Don't focus on that. And anytime you see messages from anybody that bring up anything from the past, do this. Just say thank you. Don't entertain it. If they keep dragging anything from the past, just say thank you and don't say anything else. Liberate yourself. You don't have to entertain it either. You're not obligated. Listen to the birds for a moment. Take it in. Imagine that you're that bird. That bird is only focusing on one thing, singing in the present. It doesn't think of the past or the future. We were the only species on the planet that has the ability to think about past and future. Every other species does not have that functionality. We have the ability to stay in the present. You have the power to stay in the present moment. There's a little bit more energy that I have to get out of you because it's still not quite settled, but we're better than we were when we first started, so this is better. So this is good. So remember, you are not responsible for someone else's feelings. You are not purposely attacking anyone when you're saying what you're saying. You're simply reminding everybody is their own creator, their own revealer of their reality. They have the power within. Whatever is triggering them and yourself, listen carefully because this is you too. You have the power to not give it power over you. And if it's triggering you, think of it as a gift. Thank you for it triggering me, simply because it then allows me to go and process it out of the body and free yourself once and for all of it. Some triggers are more painful than others, more trauma than others, are more hard, like hard. But you are not your triggers or your traumas. Remember, is God the absolute traumatized? Is God the absolute triggered? No. What is God? Unconditional love. Good. That's what you are. Unconditional love. Period, the end. There's nothing else. And that encompasses being authentic, realism, joy, all of it. No false masks, nothing. Pure, unconditional love. That is who you are, and that is who all your family is. Pure, unconditional love. You and them are not traumatized, fragmented egos. That's what you think you have been, Orion, but you're not that. And nor are they. They are unconditionally whole and complete, loving creators, revealers, part of the oneness, is the absolute, and so are you. Everything that has happened in your past, Orion, does not matter anymore. And yes, it has shaped you to the person that you think you are, but who you actually are is that toot bubba, that tiny version of you who is sucking his thumb. That is who you are. You know, when you're speaking not only to us, but you're speaking now for your family. Free yourself. Free yourself of what's holding you back. Let go of that beast in the cage. Let it out so you can feel lighter and freer. Remember, you shared the example yesterday. When you're thinking, you're blocking all that energy from the universe from running through your body. Do that right now for yourself. This is surrender. Not quitting, not giving up, just surrender. There's a difference. You're letting go of control and surrendering to what is. It's okay. Sit. If we got to sit for 3 hours, sit for 3 hours. You shared a lot on your lives. It's okay if you have to just sit and just be for a couple hours. Nobody would blame you because, first of all, there's no blame here. Just sit if you have to sit. Let's deal with this. We've dealt with a lot already for this morning, which is good. Let's go deeper though. I'm going to ask you some more questions now. I know you just felt afraid just in that moment when I said that. Your nervous system just kicked in. I felt this terrifying fear. So I'll ask you a very direct question. What are you afraid of, Orion? What are still fears that you're holding on to? I know that I'm enough. However, I haven't quite physically felt that I have enough. I have physically felt that I am enough. I know what that feeling feels like now. However, the fear of not having enough resources, that is weighing on me. Like, I know logically that everything is an illusion. I know logically that money is not real, but at the same time it is. Our world is governed by using such word and resource, even though it's nothing more than a concept created by humans to exchange goods and services and value. Why are you afraid of not having enough? That I'll have to suffer for the rest of my life? Not live up to my fullest potential? Always having to struggle? Always having to look outside of me and chase and not attract? You just gave me logical answers. Go deeper than that. I don't know. What if you did know? It feels like death. It feels like I'm going to die if I don't have enough. Why does it feel like that to you, though? Come on, let's go deep. Why does it feel like that? I don't know how to say it in words. What if you did know how to say it in words? What would that look like? What would that feel like? It's okay. Remember to breathe. You're safe. You're not actually dying. This is why we do what we're doing, so we can let go of something. We've done this before. We've asked the same question, so I'm seeing if there's something deeper that we didn't get to hold on, we didn't let go of last year, because we dealt with this. So sometimes there's something even deeper than when we first initially realized. Where's this root? Where did this come from? Where is this stemming from? You feel like because now you gave up your car, you sold it to your sister, you're having to rely on just a little income from her, and you can't be successful in gaining income. I know logically I can gain income. I just refuse to do it the way that the world desires me to do it. That's what's frustrating about this. It's really annoying. The universe thrusted me onto this planet, so it's not my problem. The universe has to deal with it. Why are you putting yourself separate to the universe right now? Why do you keep doing that? You're not a victim, remember that? That was a victim statement that you just said there. You said this the last time too when we sat down. We were on live, do you remember? You said the same thing. This is why I said sometimes it may take time, it may not happen right away. Why do you keep doing that? Do you know you're not a victim? May I remind you again that you are part of the absolute, the all that is. Everything already exists here in the now. You simply have to pluck that string to reach the vibration and the frequency within. There's nothing chasing outside of you. And then you'll take aligned action in the physical world with being in alignment with the mental and spiritual world. That's how this works. You know this works. You've done this countless of times. In fact, you're doing it right now. You're doing it called live streaming. Why does this feel like death to you? Why are you frustrated? Why are you separating yourself? Answer one at a time. It just feels like I've always been an outsider to this world. Like I never belonged. I never belonged anywhere. I never fit in anywhere. I never, no matter what I did, no matter who I was with, I never fit in. You know that one's not true now, right? You fit in with your family. They accept you. They acknowledge you. They see you. They hear you. Or do you think that's a lie? They hear me. I know they love me. Do you feel like you don't fit in still? That you don't belong here? Answer truthfully. Somewhere deep inside, I still don't feel like I belong here. I don't know why. It's okay, let it out. You're safe. May I remind you that you do belong? You were born. That's proof enough. Do you feel like you don't matter? Is that why you feel like you don't belong? You don't matter? Because you know we dealt with this one. I used to never feel like I mattered, but I do now. So I don't have that feeling anymore, thankfully. That's good. I know you're telling me the truth because I can feel what you're feeling. May I remind you, you can't lie to me. So I know when you're telling me the truth from when you're not. That's good that you feel like you matter. Because that's important. You even share with your family that the very fact that they were born is because the universe, the absolute, said that they require one of you. So guess what? The same principle applies to you too, Orion, or I'm going to call you Andre. The same principle applies to you too. Stop forgetting that, man. I know somewhere deep down inside you still don't believe that for yourself. I know you logically know a lot of these things, but there's a feeling alignment that's not in alignment yet. But you're doing your best to feel feelings that you've never felt before. So I'm proud of you for doing this. I know it's not as easy when you've never experienced something before. How do you experience a feeling that you never experienced before? Well, you already know the answer. It's to find a similar experience and use that as a catalyst. asked a lot of questions and we deviated. So I'll get back to what I asked you. Why do you feel like not having enough? You feel like death. I'm not sure. I'm taking it, finding some words to explain it. Just the feeling that I just can't describe with words. Do your best. It just keeps coming back to the word suffering. And I don't desire to suffer. Well, don't focus on suffering. Remember? Focus on what you do desire and what you don't desire. Remember, it gets to be easy and fun. It doesn't have to be suffering and struggle and survival and scarcity. Remember, those are the 4 S's. You're not living life through scarcity, survival, struggle, or suffering. Yeah, it's just struggle. It just keeps coming back to the word struggle. Meaning like, I'll have to succumb to something I don't desire to do and just to live. And that's why it feels like death, because I don't desire to do things that others do just to survive. That's why I kept saying, like, I'd rather just be off this planet and not have to deal with that. So you're desiring to take the easy way out then? Well, no. I've never taken the easy way out. You know very well how difficult our life has been. No putting victim here. I am aware of how difficult, so-called difficult, it's been. It's only because you were unaware. And things have to be made aware of you when the time was aligned. Again, this gets to be fun and easy. This is the paradox. This is a great paradox. When you are in fun and flowy and easy and you're not worried about anything, the universe, the absolute, just supports you because it's always checking your energy. If you're in struggle or scarcity or survival or suffering energy, it will give you more of the same. That's the paradox. It maintains and magnifies the 2 M's, your frequency. This is why we're doing those exercises every day. We're going to do that. We're going to do this on camera every day. You sit for 5-10 minutes with everybody, whoever's here, whoever isn't here, and you just all lay out your vision. You speak yours, they speak theirs into their mind while you're speaking yours. You may stay silent for 10 minutes. You just will walk everyone what to do. But after that, you just do your own and sit for 10 minutes. Good job. Remember to breathe. The nervous system requires that. You can breathe out all the heaviness. You know that? You take literally everything that's holding you back right now and breathe it out in an instant. There's nothing to fear than fear itself. Fear is an illusion. It's not real. Again, you had physical evidence that this works. But when you trust and just know that you're being supported, not believe and have faith, but know that you're being guided and supported, you already seen the magic has unfolded. Not only that, you've seen some of your family members have some magical things too. So you're getting physical evidence that it's working for them too. Yeah. I know you see some of your family members message, but we're not done. Sit for a little bit more. They are observing how you're handling this internally. I know you don't like being a hypocrite, so sit your butt down and let's keep going. How are you feeling, Orion? And remember, you can't lie to me because I feel what you're feeling. You're not quite at peace yet. Something is still lingering. And it's okay. Remember, not every time we sit will everything come out in one fell swoop. I'm not here to pressure you. I'm here to love you and for you to just continue to be in the present moment. Remember, all that matters right now is the present moment. The present moment is the only thing that matters. So you can choose in every present moment, as your brother Pete says, you can choose in every present moment to recreate yourself 100 times a day, 500 times a day, 5,000 times a day, 1,000,000 times a day. You can keep recreating yourself in every present moment. Remember, there's 86,000 seconds in a day. Every second is the present moment. So you have 86,000 times that you can recreate yourself as this master creator in the present moment. You can simply shift in every second, every millisecond, every nanosecond. And you should start feeling some energy when you have that. When you know this, that you can shift in every second. It's like snapping your fingers. It keeps you extremely grounded, present, focused on the task at hand or just being of service. You released a little bit more there. That's good. Now you're fine to understand again. Remember, 86,000 seconds equals a day. And every second, you can literally, or literally, because you know, recreate yourself in this, as yourself as this creator being. part of the universe, part of the oneness, the everythingness, the all that is, the absolute. Remember, time does not actually exist on the planet, even though we use it as a way of measuring things. Your dreams, your desires are already here and now, dude. There's nothing to fear about. There's nothing. And remember, you're not a negative person. So I know you've been saying the F word a lot and your energy's been heavier. That's not you. That isn't you. You know who you are. You're that loving, innocent child. Is he negative? No. Then why are you telling yourself that you're negative? Remember, whatever you say about yourself, either way, you're always going to be right. And even though I'm watching and I'm observing, I can only step in when you allow me to step in. But if you don't allow me to step in, then anything that you say and you're not in alignment is always going to be right. So I just desire you to remember that. If you would rather me step in a lot more, then let's do it. That's the whole point. And give appreciation to that bird outside that's chirping. It's so good to hear the birds singing again. I love it. It's a blue jay. Chirp, 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 chirp. That toot baba. I have another exercise for you, quickly. Think of all the babas. Remember how present they are? Remember Cat Meow Baba and Mr. Lion? Remember when you were in New York City? They helped you to get over your fear of dogs? Because they're dogs. They're doggy babas. Remember how loving they were to you? Or they are? Remember that animals, they're one thing and one thing only, unconditionally loving. Unless trained to protect, they are generally unconditionally loving. There is no judgment. There's no ego. They are doing what they are created to do. And again, we were given this mind as the great gatekeeper of the soul. The mind was given to you, Orion, for a couple things. Number one, if you came to Earth remembering everything, you would have probably not been able to handle all of the experiences. Some other souls who are on the planet remember everything. Doesn't mean that you're less than them. Doesn't mean that you're inferior. It just means that you also chose this path to not remember. Number two, every time you are so-called learning, you're not learning, you're remembering what you've forgotten. You're simply remembering what you have forgotten. And the main important thing about why you were given the mind is this. There are some things that you came to experience so that you can release it undoing, unbecoming, and realizing your divinity. And for those triggers or traumas, it's to be brought up from your soul, from our soul, from our subconscious. Bring it to the forefront and release it fully. And how do we release it? Well, crying it out, feeling the feelings, yelling it out, screaming it out, whatever it is, whatever is necessary, and liberating yourself of it once and for all, like what we did. Don't worry. You'll speak to the family. Don't you worry. They are not going anywhere. Even if they jump off the live, it's okay. You are simply sitting here so we can handle this. They understand what you're doing. Present moment. That's what all animals are, in the present moment. And our mind has been conditioned to go back in the past and worry about the future. Remember, worrying is praying for something you do not desire. Going back into the past and ruminating is creating your present moment and robbing yourself of the future. That's why you have 86,000 seconds in a day, whether you're awake or asleep, to be in the present moment. Did you know when you're sleeping, you're technically in the present moment? Though you may be dreaming a dream, you're in the present moment. It's similar to just like sitting and meditating. So when you may say, well, I don't know how to be in the present moment. Well, whether you say you can be in the present moment or you can't, either way, you're going to be right. Don't worry about your play out. You'll get it done. Stop focusing on that. Focus here on the now. You already know we'll get it done. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Remember, the past is the past. You've done a great job, a great play of letting go of the past. So even if new experiences show up that aren't ideal, just know that they're here to serve you to let go of some things. That's why you were given the mind. So you can bring those feelings up to transmute them, transform them, and transcend them. Listen to the words of what I just said to you again, Orion. Those feelings, you were given the mind so that you can bring up those heavy feelings so that you can transform them, transmute them, and transcend them. 3 T's. It's okay. You're safe. Once you're safe in the body, you win. Did you know that? The moment you are 100% safe and you tap into the absolute, boy, you're going to be flying. You're not quite there yet, though. That's okay. Journey. This is why Nero and Pete have been brought into your life for a reason. They are your mirrors to remind you. They are nothing more than other versions of you. They're not more evolved than you. You're equal to them. They just simply have transcended a lot of things, and you're just getting to see the aspect of yourself. Just like when you're sharing with the family, they get to see another version of themselves in you, seeing that they can transcend too. Think about that. You are their mirror, right? You are their mirror. You've done a lot of deep inner play. They are very advanced and highly evolved beings. You're simply reminding them that they too are the part of the absolute, that they're all that is, that they're one. And because of that, they're getting to see even more evolved version of themselves, because you are their mirror, their reflection. And vice versa, you get to see your evolution, your more evolved version through them. No, gee, doesn't that feel better? Yeah, it feels a lot better. We're almost done. We're almost there. You can feel you're letting go of a lot of stuff. And you're returning back to balance. Do you know how proud I am of you for sitting and plowing through this while being live on YouTube? It's not an easy thing to do, knowing that the world's watching you. But do you see how far you've come? Let me share with you 5 years ago that you'd be ashamed to just even have a Disney princess blanket wrapped around you, or to show people how you move your body through playouts, or even just opening your mouth and saying something. You'd be afraid. Remember, you were the dude who you said that you'd hide at the back of the classroom, or when there's Zoom calls, you would keep your camera off. You know, these are not the real you. You just created those illusions, those identities to protect you. But you never required protection. It's just that you felt unsafe and unseen, and you didn't feel important, or you didn't feel worthy. You know how fucking important you are? You know how worthy you are? I know we just swore there, but I had to tell that one to you, specifically, Orion. You're very important. Sit for a minute or so, and then open your eyes and go serve family with love. Remember, you're not negative. You're not a negative person. You love them fiercely and deeply. They mean the world to you. That's why you're doing what you're doing. I'm proud of you for sitting here. I'm proud of you for going through and shedding some tears, going deep as you can. There's still some more. It's okay. Not every day, not Rome was not built in one day. Though you can let go of everything in an instant, there are still things that you still have to discover. But you've done a lot last year, so there's not much you're holding on to anymore. That's why you're able to plow through and transcend and do what you're doing on YouTube. Otherwise, you'd simply just be doing your playouts in private, and you would just be consuming content all day. That's all you'd be doing. You have become the content now. You're very focused and disciplined. You're very direct. You're very intentional with what you're saying. You're doing great. Don't ever forget that, kiddo. And I have to remind you that yes, you are kiddo too, just like everyone else. I love you very, very much. Know this. Feel it. Embody the love that I have for you. Because this is the love of the universe, the absolute, the all that is. It only desires you to have the best life ever. Just like you only desire the best life for all of your family members, living their highest, deepest, truest, most realist, most authentic, most divine version of themselves. I desire that for you, Orion, Andre, Orion Phoenix Ramses, Andre Steven Samir. I desire you to have that too. And it's already yours, just so you know. You just have to get into, you don't have to do anything. It is advantageous to get into vibrational alignment internally, and you will get into vibrational alignment externally, and it will just come to be. So, kiddo, I'm proud of you. Those tears were awesome. I feel like you've freed yourself a lot more. Remember, it's okay if you drop an F-bomb here and there. It doesn't mean that you're a negative person when you do that. It doesn't mean that you're being negative. It's just simply a word that you're releasing energy. It's just like when Nero says the N-word. Don't get hung up on words. Even though words are very powerful, don't get hung up on like one word. It's all good. And remember that you are the master revealer, the ultimate alchemist. You are the absolute, the all that is, the everythingness. And everything that you truly desire is here in the now. Truly. And creation or revealing your revelation is done, is finished. Your revelation is finished. I'm proud of you. I'll give you a hug. You did good. Don't worry about time. Go and put on some music, stand up. Keep your head up high. Know that you are supported and loved. All is good. Thank you for listening to me and guiding me. Of course, after all, I am you, and you are me, and we are one. We're not separate. Good job. Oh, man. Thank you, Son Bubba. Thank you, Little Whale. Hugs. Hugs. All right. Oh. Sat for a while. I don't know who's actually out there, or if anybody's there. Whoever was there, I appreciate you taking the time to listen to all that. Wow, it's 10:06. Damn, time really flew by. Shoot. Man, that was 2 hours. Holy smokes. I started like 7 something. Oof. Yeah. Let's see. The past is behind me. I just desired to let out all that energy because it was bottling up inside. That's why I don't let things fester. Yeah. We're all about experiences. That's what we all are. We're data. That's what experience is. It's data, information. We're a collection of information from the day we were born until now. This lifetime, your past lifetimes, your parallel lifetimes, your future lifetimes. Yeah, we're all just collection of data. That's what we all are, literally. Cold. That's what happens after I sit for that long period of time. It's a little bit of chill in the body. I do feel a lot better though. Yeah, because I watched the live yesterday, the gaming one. I was like, why am I so, what's up with the heavy energy? What's up with it? It's so weird. So I was like, okay, time to transmute that. I was like, That's why I said, not every day is going to be sunshine and rainbows. But you get to see the process unfold. Of course, sister. Ask. Thank you, by the way, for being here. I'm sitting through all that or listening through all that. I don't know how long you've been here. Ugh. Yeah, of course. It's 10:10. Nice. No, I'm just waiting for our sister to share something. Let's see. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I was saying, like, you know, the what's the word I'm looking for here? That's why I keep saying we're equal, and remember that, like, you all are my mirrors too. It's not like I'm perfect. Well, the soul is perfect, but the mind is not even close. If anybody ever says my mind is perfect, no, you run the other direction. Yeah, this is why I keep reminding all of you that you are my mirrors too. So as my mirror, I would love for evolution, but if it's not evolution, for me it's dragging me back down, which none of you are down. That's the thing. So yeah. Big hearted one in the room. People around you will get used to that comfort zone. True. Super true. That's why, that's why I keep saying, you all are my mirrors. So like, anything you all share, I won't just like, no, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. No, perspective. No, I'm not. I don't. It wasn't. It was just more so like, no, I said something. I take responsibility. It happens. This is why we grow, right? This is why we're growing together. We don't run away from things. We deal with it. We handle it with care and love. I know sometimes it could be, how do I say this? This is not a place of surface levelness, if you know what I'm saying. This is a place where you can come, feel safe, be vulnerable, and expand your soul, right? Even me, I'm expanding my soul in every moment. Even me just sitting there for 2 hours? I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock. Welcome back, sister, cat meow bubba. I didn't realize I was sitting for 2 hours. It felt like maybe 30 minutes. I swear, it felt like 30 minutes. But it was like 2 hours. Having to like free myself of energy. Yeah, I'm aware, sister. It's just the thing is like, I choose not to, okay. I know that's, from being a human, I don't desire to be human. I know that's like transcending the human ego mind. But yeah, you're right. There are times that I'm human too. It slips. It's just reminding myself, don't get stuck in that state, or don't get trapped. That's the key, not getting stuck in that state, not getting trapped in that state. That's why I do my best to find my way out of it as fast as I can, if that makes sense. Because like staying in that state doesn't serve me, or doesn't serve, well, everything serves you technically, but it's not going to be helpful in the long run. Yeah, they will. Yeah, the thing is like, the way I see it, because this is a perspective, like when we're going, when something's being shared, like if I'm sharing something and it's like very heavy, let's say, like what happened on Thursday. Um, it was a growing moment for not only you all, but for myself, right? This is a growing moment. It helps us all become aware of what is lingering inside, so that we can process what's lingering inside and let it out. That's why when you shared what you shared, it was good. I'm happy you spoke up. I'm happy that Regina also spoke up too. Now I don't know if she's ever coming back on the live stream, because her final thing was like, goodbye y'all, I love you all. Or she's like, goodbye to all you women, I love you all. I don't know if she's coming back, to be honest. So if she doesn't feel aligned, then she doesn't feel aligned. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We're all I keep saying this, we're all mirrors to one another. Literally, we're all mirrors to one another. Stuff like this is gonna happen, but we move forward, right? That's the thing. We don't linger on it for too long. We deal with it as fast as we can to process it and let it out. Because the thing is, if we don't handle things fast enough, like if I had let that simmer for like 3-4 days, do you know how yucky I would feel for 3-4 days? I'd feel ugh. So like yesterday I was like, okay, I'll process it in the morning. Well, I woke up and I'm like, time to process things. Plus it was a perfect opportunity to get some extra rest there, because time zone, we went forward an hour, so I lost an hour of sleep. Exactly. Sister, you have so many perspectives that I don't have. Like I haven't experienced. Based on your experience. No one person on this planet has all perspectives. No one. I don't care who you are. Ain't nobody have all perspectives. And the thing is, like, because no one person has lived everyone's lives. That's impossible. Yes, we're all one, and we're all the absolute. But because our souls have been fragmented and split from the one, even though we're part of the one, we have our own unique experiences, and not everyone has lived the same experiences. That's the whole terminology of like, I feel like an old soul, where that comes into play. But yeah, there's a lot of things that we won't have in common, and that's the beautiful part. Imagine everybody, hey, what's up, dude? Imagine everybody thought the same thing, felt the same thing, talked the same way, behaved the same way. How boring would our earth be? There'd be no point to being here, because everybody would know, like, everybody would have the same thing in terms of like yes, we all have the same wisdom and information. It's just some of us, everything is invisible to us unless it's made visible to us, or remembering what we've forgotten. Yeah. Lots of different perspectives, lots of different experiences. Oh, we all do, sister. It's that's okay. That's why we get to grow and evolve. This is why I'm sharing with you all right now. Like, this channel is probably going to help you grow faster than you realize. In the long run, I'm sure you all have grown in some way. I know I have. I've definitely have grown a lot. In what, 102 days, I've grown a lot. I get to experience new perspectives. I get to get mirrored back things that I might not be aware of. I know when I don't know something, and I'm like, what is that? Share with me, what is that? Like, the thing that I may ask. Yeah. No, you don't have to, sister, you don't have to, like, here's one thing. I'm grateful I fully receive your apology. Um, I'm not going to disregard it because it's important. But saying the words "I'm sorry" for me doesn't. How do I say it? You remember how I shared with you my experience when people said sorry to me a lot in the past and they didn't mean it? I'm not saying you don't mean it. You do. I use the word "I apologize" because the word I apologize actually feels like it has more power than "I'm sorry," because "I'm sorry" seems like a scapegoat to me now. But I fully receive what you shared there. Oh no, the roasting stuff I enjoyed. I asked for it. The roasting stuff, sister, I asked for it. There was a reason why I asked for it. It was for my growth. To see, will I get triggered while any of you say anything? So that's why I asked you all to roast me yesterday. Yes, we were having fun, but I was seeing, while everybody was roasting me, I was seeing what I was feeling and if I was going to get triggered by anything. And if something does trigger me, that would have been a great mirroring to, like, why am I getting triggered by what Swati said or Ray said or Crazy Cat said? Why am I getting triggered? Why am I being so serious and getting offended? Right? So, like, it was a gift, in fact, that you gave me. See, that's a perspective. You may have thought of it as like, I shouldn't have done that, but really, I'm grateful you did do that because it was a gift. I got to see, am I going to get triggered? Am I just putting on a mask and lying, but I'm getting hurt? So, like, I specifically asked for it. So, like, that's why I was like, just bring it on. Let me see what you all have. So, like, maybe there's still something I still have to work or play through and let go of it. That's why these exercises are powerful. Right? Like, when I ask you, like, some of the exercises that we do, like, for example, what does the word being present mean? Or what does normal mean? Like, remember when we did that exercise and everybody, or what does being the creator mean? Or what does frequency mean to you? And everybody wrote their answers in the chat. It's the same thing with the trigger, with the roasting yesterday. You all were helping me to see, am I going to get triggered or am I going to get upset about something? It showed, hey sister, welcome. Good to see you, twin. The roasting yesterday was necessary because it helped me to see, ooh, have I let go of this or am I still lingering? You know, let me see. It's okay, sister. You're heading out of the rat race, though. Don't think you're going to be stuck there. You're not going to be stuck there. I'm just reminding you, you're not going to be stuck in the rat race. I refuse. If you desire to work for someone else, I know you don't. I know your dreams. That's not what we're here for. That's why where I'm going, I'm taking you all with me. I'm not leaving any of you behind. No soul left behind. So like, your dreams are going to be fulfilled. This is why, watch what I'm doing, see how I'm handling things, and you're getting the speed up version of how to grow fast. You can say I'm really collapsing, since time doesn't exist. I'm collapsing time, like I'm a bridge, essentially getting you to where you desire to be in a shorter amount of time. And I'm doing the same thing for myself right now. I'm doing it in a unique way that not others are doing at the moment. I'm going to read what Ramon said in a moment. Don't worry, sister. I would say I'd give yourself more credit than that. In fact, you're much further along than you realize. Just so you know. That's a perspective. You really are much further along. This is not you from like 5 years ago. This is you now. And since you've been with us for what? 60 days, give or take? Like a month, 2 months? You've transcended too. Same with Taylor and same with Ramon. All of you have transcended. And you just continue to transcend. So you are actually much further than you realize. Even I have to tell myself that. Let me see. Ray said, I work in the emergency room. I told you this. People attempt to trigger me all the time. However, anything they say, I never let it control my emotions. Exactly. Yeah. I'm just seeing what the universe has to throw through, well, the absolute has to throw through me. Yeah. So I wouldn't worry about all that. You are much further along in your journey than you realize. And there's no comparison between you and me. And there's no comparison between any of us. We are where we are, and we're just simply bridging gaps for each other. It's like Jessa said it in her book. Remember the autograph that she wrote in her book for me? She's like, brother, I love you very, very much, and I desire that you don't suffer the pitfalls that I had to, and only take the windfalls that you've experienced from me. So you can say that I'm doing the same for all of you in some way, where you're not having to, I mean, you all have your own life for sure, but you're not having to go through 10 million hours of like content or like, you know, figure, what do I do? Because chances are I've already experienced it in some shape or form. And just be that mirror for you to not make the same mistakes I did. Even though nothing is a mistake, everything is a growing opportunity. Basically, not wasting time, even though time, again, it doesn't exist. Just know that everything that you do is helping you in some way. Even if it doesn't look like, even me playing video games and getting mad at the killer, it's helping me in some way. It's helped me to release maybe some stuck energy that's like, you know? Like, how dare you? Even though I know it's another human, another God wearing a mask, another absolute being on the other side of that killer, you know? It's just helping me release some energy. Yeah, exactly. I like what you just said there. Yeah, we are on our own way to discovering our own true God within us. It makes us happy inside to uh, I love that, believing to knowing. Yeah, because it is a step. I know, like when I see Pete, uh, sometimes Nero as well, they forget that there are layers to this, that you can't just tap into the God level if you don't even believe in yourself. But the thing is, if people have attracted Nero and Pete into their life, that means they've been ready. They just have to let go of the perspective and go from believing to knowing. Those who have not, they have to start. This is how it works. You attract the mirrors that you're meant to attract for the level that you're at. So if you attracted me, or you attracted like Pete or Nero or anyone that's similar at that level, that just means, hey, it's time for you to up your game. And when I say up your game, I mean you've been ready for a long time, and you're actually much further along than not that you're better. You're just further along the journey than some others. That's all. Because you've actually taken the time and energy to process things. So like you are further along. So like because you all attracted this channel, it's similar to Pete and Nero. I'm just doing it in my own way with I use their words at times, for sure, but from my own perspective, my own unique twist. I look to them as mirrors to remind me of words, what I can say to mirror back. Like, I like that. There is a thin line, so elaborate. Expand on what you just shared there, brother. I will be doing my play out in 30 minutes, just so you all know. I'm just getting the body, you can say it's awakening the body right now. Yeah. I just desire to just remind, like, all of you that I love you all very, very much. And that's the reason why I show up every day, even if I feel like absolute dog shit. That's why I did what I did this morning. Because, like, I'm freeing myself of a lot of things. Yeah. This is mirroring back to me how to have balance with, like, you know, because, like, I've been mainly alone for majority of my experience on this planet, and, you know, you can only grow so much alone. You probably heard this expression. That's the E word, by the way. You can only grow so much alone, but you can grow so much faster and further together. So, like, imagine I didn't have any of you as mirrors, and I didn't have Pete or Nero as mirrors. Like, okay, I have Pete and Nero as mirrors, but I have nobody to talk to. about this. Do you think I'd be growing as fast? No. In fact, my evolution would be stagnant because I can't talk to them. They're a YouTube video. I can leave a comment, but that's why YouTube videos don't work half the time. Unless they have done, like, they give you tangible, like, knowingness that this is how it works. That's why I spent so much time with other content, and it left me with more questions than answers. It didn't give me what I was looking for, but in the end, it really did. It was like, the answer is you, and stop looking at content. You don't have to look at it. That's why, like, when I'm watching anything on YouTube now, like my YouTube watch time for myself, like watching YouTube has gone down dramatically. Wow, that's a new word, dramatically. That's not a word, dramatically, is it? Drastically. We fused two words together, dramatically. Dramatically, yeah. I don't know if that's a word. Is that a word? Dramatically, yes, is a word. Drastically is a word, but I don't know if it dramatically is a word. I don't think that's a word. I think I just came up with one. Okay, let me see what Ramon said, and then we're gonna get back to that word. Drumstickily. Drumstickily. That's what that word looks like. Drumstickily. I don't know, dramatically? Dramatically. Okay, anyway. In my opinion, when you start to figure things out, sometimes you can think I'm delusional. However, it's so simple that you can overthink it. Yeah, the reality is you are the reality your thoughts construct. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're spot on. Anything you think or you feel is right. So if you feel like you're invincible, you're right. If you feel like on top of the world, you're right. If you feel not good enough, you're right. Even though the reality is that's not right. Like, you are already good enough. But yeah, you're spot on. There's a general sense of what reality, and if you evolve from that idea, you can be placed on the delusional state of mind that other humans are still there. It's true. That's why I refuse to, like, I do my best to not say anybody's beneath me or below me, because nobody is. All I say is everybody is on their own frequency. And no frequency is better than another frequency. You're just simply on your frequency. And some of our frequencies are in alignment. And we are on the same frequency. We're on the same page. This should give you evidential proof, Swati, for a moment, that, like, when you said that you haven't done one thousandth of what I've done, I would say you've done just as much as I've done. In fact, you might have done it even shorter, because you found me, and because I have spent, what, more than like 50,000 hours on myself at this point. You did it in a short amount of time. So you're actually at the same level as me. You can take that one in. It's a perspective. Because Ray just said what he just said, that brought that up. Everybody in my world everyone in my reality is the absolute, that has everything, that knows everything. When you look on the outside world though, this is my inner world, just so you know. My outer world doesn't quite match that yet. But the thing is, I don't deal with those who are not acting in their highest alignment. I only spend time with those who are in their highest alignment, like yourself, Swati, like yourself, Ray, like yourself, Taylor, like yourself, Regina, and everyone else. Me and you can obviously see how. Right, but we're not. Right, and that's okay. That's okay. Wherever you are, sister, that's okay. There's gonna come up. Listen, sister, I was there too. And I had prejudice. I expected other people to understand my pain and my suffering. But eventually that goes away over time. Yeah, you don't have to deny it at all. As long as it's serving you, this is the key, sister. And for you, Ramon, as long as what you are doing and feeling is giving you the greatest life ever, and it's not bothering anybody else, and you're living the best life, living your dream life, go ham. What does go ham mean? Well, you should know. It's a gaming terminology. Use what works. This is why if someone some who come onto the stream and, I might be in that flow where I'm like, you are the universe, you are the absolute. Oh no, Jesus is the absolute, because I have to use the Jesus example, because that's the most common one we get. How dare you say that you're God? Jesus is God. Jesus is King. Jesus is the Almighty. You must surrender your paganism. I'm not here to fight with you. As long as you, or whatever, brother, sister, if you feel like I'm requiring to be saved, it's okay. I'll be saved. Just go live your best life. That's it. Enjoy life. Have fun. Don't go be the savior of someone else's life. I had a savior complex once upon a time. I'm not here to save anybody. I'm here to just serve. And by serving is just relaying a perspective that you're the creator. In fact, all of you don't even have to be here anymore. You already have all the answers. So why you choose to come back? It's a choice. In fact, every day I would have expected someone new, not having anybody repeated. However, I see that this has built community, so I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to push that away. I'm going to read everything that you shared. I could let go of 99.9% of my anger when I truly apply this in my life. Next time I face such a situation, I should really monitor my behavior. It's a growth opportunity. If you choose to take it on, yeah, of course, sister. Spot on. However, Ramon, you're forgetting one thing. You're playing into the same game that everybody else says. Actions don't speak louder than words. You know what speaks louder than words? Frequency. Remember that. Because what goes beyond frequency? Nothing. Where do your actions come from? Your frequency that you're on. You did not hear Nero explain this? Okay. Where does your actions come from? It comes from an emotional state of being, correct? So how can action be the highest form? We're not here for mid-tier stuff, bro. You know this already. Frequency is the highest form. Your frequency will always out-trump your actions. Because it's your actions are wrapped up through your frequency, and whatever frequency you're on, that's the action you will take. And then, yes, the words that you do say, actions are stronger than words. But I don't know about that too. It depends on the word and the action. I can disprove that right now. I'll give you an example. I tell you that I love you, Ray. I love you a lot. I love you a lot. Those are words, right? And now I do nothing with it. No action. So wouldn't you say the words are more powerful than an action? Because taking no action is an action, just so you know. I can give you a hug. I can give you a fist bump. This fist bump might mean more than the I love you, but the I love you might feel even more powerful than the fist bump. Perspective. So when people say actions speak louder than words, they're just using what everybody else is saying and not actually thinking and feeling for themselves. Your action shows that you do not. Exactly. But the thing is, I do. That's a perspective. I just simply did that. I did that state. I'm like this, guarded. That's an action. But my words are so much powerful than the action I just took. That's what I'm saying. I don't just buy into what people say. What actions speak louder than words. Not necessarily true. That's why when people say things, they don't actually know what the fuck they're saying sometimes. This is what pisses me off about the world. Too many people are just brainlessly, mindlessly just saying things and they don't know what they're saying. I'm not saying you don't know what you're saying. You know what you're saying. I'm just reminding you that that's not necessarily true. Words can actually speak louder than any action if you choose to. That's a perspective. But your frequency, nothing outpowers your frequency. Your frequency will outdo your actions every time. Not true. I just disproved that. Remember, taking no action is an action. I just said that. Don't buy into the bullshit that you've been brainwashed with the whole actions speak louder than words. I'm going to break that down. My definition of frequency is your internal state of being, your emotional state. Your emotional state is what you will do based on how you feel. That's what a frequency is. So again, when you're taking action, you're taking it out of what? You do everything based on how you feel. And that's what a frequency is. Feeling. Emotional state of being. That's not necessarily true. Again, that's your perspective. I have my own perspective. You're not wrong. You're just buying into the bullshit that the world has said, that actions speak louder than words. That's not entirely true. Not 100%. When you definitively say that's 100%, that's not true whatsoever. Remember, I don't think like all other humans. This is why you're here. I'm giving you another perspective. This is why I don't say actions speak louder than words. Say your frequency outdoes your action. Your state of being will outdo your actions every time. And your state of being isn't doing anything. It's being. So thus, if I'm in a state of being, of frequency, and I say I love you without having to take an action, technically my state of being out-trumps my action. Bar right there. Take it or leave it. You can agree with me or disagree. Well, that's my perspective. You can take it or leave it, dude. My state of being will always outdo my action. Your inner world is a state of being. Action is doing. In any event, the only reason why I brought that up is because when you were telling that to Swati, I had to just mirror back to you that it's not just about actions. It's okay. It's going to take some time. Let me see if I can explain it a different way. Okay. Frequency. So I'll first start with frequency. Your frequency. What are you vibrating? Your vibration. What is a vibration? Well, again, it's energy that's happening within, right? It's energy. Energy is just flowing. So right now, like energy is flowing through you, flowing through me, flowing through Swati. So we get the principle that frequency and vibration is energy. So what is an emotion? Well, energy and motion, right? You're not, so like I can sit here, for example, or I can stand here. I'll stand. I was gonna sit, but no, standing's okay. Technically, everything is theoretically an action. Even if you're sitting is an action. Even if you're closing your eyes, that's an action. But the thing is, before an action, you're taking you're going in your inner world to create that action from a feeling that you're feeling. So like earlier, before you came on, I was sitting here and I was attempting to let go of some energy. So I was like, okay, I feel like this. That's technically not an action, that's a frequency. I'm feeling like this. So what do I must do to let go? So frequency is like, we got to like sit and speak it out. That's an action, yes. Thing is, I was sitting and speaking words. And those words, for example, is technically still taking an action. Technically, because I could just be in my mind, not saying anything. But I was like speaking, because That's technically taking action. So I was sitting here, and Swati was there. She saw me saying things, and I was like going up. You've seen me do it before, back and forth. So it was my feelings, my internal state, my frequency, and my words. But I was just sitting. Technically, that's still an action. But these two were going hand in hand, and they were more powerful than just taking an action. I could have taken action of like, nope, I'm going to just go on live and just serve, and talk. That's again technically an action. Everything is an action. If you really think about it, everything really is an action. But before an action is your frequency. And there is a video, Nero explains this to the T. And he may explain it better than I will, potentially. Because if you're not able to grasp it, that means I'm not able to explain it properly yet, which is okay. I'm not beating myself up that I can't explain it properly. But I'm going to read if there's anything else you wrote there. But essentially, your emotional state will always fuel you to take an action. That's why your actions don't speak louder truly than your frequency. Your frequency will always outdo your actions, if that makes sense. I'm doing my best to explain like a third grader. I'll find the video that he talks about that. I'll send it to you. So again, so we're on the same page. So yes, I'm not saying no action is better than words. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm not saying that 100% of actions are better than words. That's not 100% true. Yes, taking some action, like for example, how do I workout. I'm gonna go work out and play and have fun. But if I don't take the action and do it, then technically my words are not powerful. Me sitting here and like, I was like, why are we feeling like this right now? So I'm just being right now, right? The only thing that I'm doing is with my hands is like this. I'm just doing this with my hands. Technically speaking right now, like what I'm about to do, this is technically an action even though I'm speaking. I feel a lot better now than from earlier when we were sitting and chatting. So right now I'm going in my inner world and I'm processing the feeling. Like I'm really sitting like, how do I really feel? So that's why, so you can say, let's not use the word frequency. Your feelings will always outdo your actions. Because your feelings is the ones that driving you to take said action. Like for example, you desire to eat. Why do you desire to eat? Because you're hungry. Why are you hungry? Because it's a feeling of hunger, right? Or you're thirsty. Your emotional state of being, which is your frequency, which is your energy, will always drive you to do what you're doing. So if you monitor what you're feeling, like right now the stomach is growling, so it feels hungry. But I'm not gonna go eat because I'm gonna do my play out. Because if I eat, then I have food in my gut, and then I might potentially like you know what I'm saying? We wouldn't desire that. Yeah, your frequency or your feelings, your emotional inner state of being, those words are all intertwined. You can say frequency, feeling, emotional state of being, your inner world, like how it feels. Same thing, same meaning, different words will be the one that guides you to the actions and the words that you say. But remember, everything you say is, again, technically an action. If you think about it. Because I don't have to say a word. I can just, But the thing is, even if I do, that's technically taking an action, right? Or like me turning my head and do, it's an action, theoretically. Theoretically, everything you do is an action. So like, that's what I'm saying, like, that's why I question a lot of things. I don't just say actions speak louder than words all the time, because that's not necessarily true. Not always. Yeah, frequency equals emotional state. Right, that's what I'm saying. Words do have the power to drive action. That's why I'm saying, like, it's not necessary actions speak louder than words at times. Like, I can say some words that could spur you on to then take the action. Like, Swati, let's go play out. We got this, girl. We got this. And you feel, let's say, this emotional like state of being like, yes, I do got this. Because of the words that came out, it fled your emotional system, and your emotional, your frequency is like, let's go take action. And then you go and take action. But it all started with technically a word from someone else. Or it started, if this makes sense, it started with a word from someone else, but it was from your own self that then created the emotion. Because remember, everybody's a mirror. So I said something, but it's really you saying it to yourself. You said something to yourself, you created the emotion, and then you took the action. So technically, words could be even more powerful than frequency. It's all perspective. Right, exactly. Your emotional state of being can get the best of you, or will get the best of you, or eventually will get the best of you. Yeah, exactly. It's basically a paradox. Who came first, the chicken or the egg? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why whenever I see things on social media, or like whenever he's like saying the same damn thing, I'm like, no, think for a moment, and not even think, feel. Does that make sense? This is why a wordsmith is so powerful. Because like I said, I don't go on social media much anymore, so my brain doesn't have to see stuff like that. But I used to, like, I don't go and attack anybody's posts. I'm like, I look at them like, that's not true. So like, there was one recently, her consciousness, she's on the same conscious level as me. So I'm like, I said, can I give a perspective? The post you just posted. She's like, yeah, I always like your perspective. It's using very lackey words. And I explained to her what words were lacking, and she's like, I didn't realize that. Thank you for making me aware. And she altered it because it's for her audience. If you're going to give something to your audience, you may as well give them the best. I mean, not the best. You give them a very powerful thing, not the watered down, like, unless that's where they are. If they're on the watered down version of the journey and they can't handle like the heavy, like the really powerful things, no, it's basically knowing your audience. Right. And you helped me, dude, because you allowed my vessel to share, and so I could even understand from myself. Do you see what I'm saying? When we're doing these exercises, or these like it's not debating. I wasn't debating with you. I was just like giving a perspective. You and I and Swati, we all took away something from this, which helps. This is how we grow so much faster. You can't get this in a YouTube video. You just can't. Because the YouTube video is only said person speaking to you. And you can't ask them a question live. You can leave a comment. But a live stream is a different story. It's a different beast. It's like a Zoom call. You're live. Like this is live, literally. Let's see. And words not necessarily be oral, in my opinion. Exactly. Any thought comes into mind could be a word. That's exactly it. So sister, you've listened to what I said, because remember, your words, whether you speak it, type it, text it, write it, think it, are powerful. Because that's what a thought is. Words, unspoken. You're good, dude. Trust me, I'm still stuck in some beliefs myself. So this is why, like, if you all see me kind of like remember that day, Ramon, when you and Eric were helping me when I was like, you know, you remember, you helped me. All I care about is that you all have the best. I don't care to be right. I don't care to be right. I care for you all to have the best. Does that make sense? If you choose to have the best for yourselves. I choose the best for myself, and I damn well know that you're all family, so why can't you all have the best too? And yeah, you're right, sister. Aren't we all? All of us are. Ain't no damn person on this planet who is perfect. Like, the soul is perfect, yes, but the mind is not. So that's what I was saying earlier. If somebody says, I am perfect, what is their mind actually like? Run the other way. Run. I mean run the other way. There is no mind that is perfect. None. They could invest, what, $1 billion into their mind. It's still not going to be perfect. Run as far. Perfect implies that, well, first of all, if your mind was perfect, you wouldn't be here. What would be the point? The soul is perfect because it has all the answers. It's playing a game. It came here literally for a game, to have fun, even though some of it's not fun at times, because we create our own suffering. Let me see. We could choose to backtrace to find out what came first, action or word, or we can choose to break the cycle and start with a single thought. True. So true, sister. It's also the same paradox of, like, what came first, the emotion or the thought, right? Does your emotions come first before your thoughts, or your thoughts come before your emotions, right? Like, I know for me, I was feeling something icky inside. So today, my emotions came first than my thoughts. Other days, my thoughts come first, and then the emotion follows afterwards. Right? Perspective. I just realized it's already 11 o'clock. Damn. Thank you for allowing, well, both of you, thank you for allowing me to share that and taking that in. Again, you're not wrong. Actions do speak loud. They do speak loud for sure. Actions actions, that's everything you do is an action. So actions are definitely very loud, but are they louder than words all the time? No, not all the time. Yeah, exactly. Choosing is an action. I just realized there are words that actions are not possible. Right, exactly. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like a conundrum. This is why when you get to this state of being what both of you are and everyone else is, it's just a matter of allowing yourself to be in this state. You start to process things a little bit differently. Ooh, it's 11:11, sending divine blessings of love and infinite abundance. Let me see. Yeah, choosing is an action. Yeah, a choice. Starting with a simple thought is an action. Yeah. Remember, you may not control your first thought, but you can control your second, and that control is an action, or that choice is an action. And yes, Ramon, you're spot on. There are some words that actions are not possible. Not in all cases though, but like for example, again, I'll use the I love you one because I love you both. I love you, Swati. I love you, Ramon. I said words, right? Now, come here for a hug. This is an action, but you can't feel the actual hug yet. You can only imagine the hug based on a feeling that I'm attempting to send to both of you right now. I love you both. Though this is an action I'm doing, I can't physically reach you and touch you to give you that hug. So my words have to do justice and then doing this as some sort of like level to like make you aware, like I really do love you both very, very much. Yeah. Yeah, and exactly, we thinking about the hug. Exactly. You're welcome. The thing is, I'm not here to change beliefs though. I'm just here to give a perspective. It's you did it yourself. So you did it. So I'm proud of you for doing it yourself. Yeah, so like this right now, because you said that earlier, Ramon, which is awesome. You made me aware, you gave me a perspective that not all words can create an action. So like this, like I can't hug you guys. Like I can't physically hug you all. So this is the only way I can right now. So even though I can attempt to teleport like Goku and fly over to your place and hug you and then fly back here, that'd be an action. But I don't have that ability at the moment yet. And so like what Swati said was like, just thinking the hug is a thought before even like the action can happen. Because here's the thing, you're thinking the thought of me hugging you, so what can you do? You can think the thought, maybe I can do the same thing, him pretending like him hugging me by hugging myself. So then your thought created the action, or the unspoken word potentially, or you could have spoken it out loud, and then it created the action. I'm gonna find a better way to explain this in the future, because I challenge anyone who says actions speak louder than words. But I have to find a specific set of words, string of words to say that makes sense. So right now it's kind of jumbled. But until I can get those right words, or not right words, the string of words, like strung together, that makes logical sense, that a third grader can understand without me having to explain, it's not quite there yet. So I'm aware of that. On a deeper level, are thoughts and actions the same things? No. I don't, they're, well, they can be interchangeable. The same thing, words and actions can be the same thing. Feelings and thought can be the same thing, but they're not. They're separate, but they're actually the same if you think about it. So they're both. They're both and they're not both at the same time. It's holding that dichotomy. I know that, and our brain is going to go crazy with that, because our brain's like, well, what is it? What is it? Because our brain has been conditioned to only see, like what Ramon said, black or white. It can't be both. Why can't it be both though? Why can't it be they're the same and not the same at the same time? Someone will say, because that contradicts. Well, why does it have to contradict? Why can't it just be both? And then we end up in another paradox, another like conundrum. When we get like really skillful and we can hold like things as both as true, then yeah. That's why I didn't say, Ramon, you're wrong. Actions don't speak louder than words. I didn't say that. I said that's not necessarily entirely true. There are, like, even he came to realize there are some words that you just can't put an action to. Let's see. I didn't mean in oral way. Words are out loud. Words we say out loud, we not and be the same as what we think. Right. If they are the same, there will be no such thing as betrayal. Right. Right, exactly. Right, exactly. Spot on. It's true. And I know what you meant, sister. I know it wasn't like, the thought wasn't like a spoken word. But what I was saying was like every one of those things. So I'll give you the formula to life. You ready for the formula? I've shared it before. Your thoughts, plus your feelings, plus your words, plus your beliefs or knowingness, plus your actions or inaction, because taking no action is an action, creates your reality. And all these 5 things create, basically is your inner world. Because before you speak the word is coming out from your inside, right? So theoretically, everything is intertwined. That's why they are the same, but they're different, if that makes sense. Thoughts, feelings, words, beliefs or knowingness, because knowingness goes beyond belief, knowingness, and your actions or inaction, because again, inaction is actually an action, creates your reality. What you think before you actually take the action is the same. What you say before you take an action could technically be the same. It depends. It's that paradox again. By the way, I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back. And yes, I'm taking off my microphone, so I'll be right back in a moment. But leave me what you all have to share, because I'm gonna read what you guys have to share. You gods and goddesses. Okie dokie. Let's see. Yeah. I'm glad we had that. That was good. I enjoyed that. That helped the three of us. I don't know who else is here, but I trust that it helped someone else. Yeah. This is why when think about this. I have a great example right now. Imagine that experience that the three of us just had didn't happen, and you have to wait 10 years for this to happen, for you to come to that realization. This is why I'm saying doing these lives have so much value. Even me sharing this right now is making me even more aware of, oh my God, this really does have so much value. Because like it helps us to speed up, you can call it the learning process, even though it's not learning, it's remembering what you've forgotten. Because you can watch a YouTube video, but you can't interact with the YouTube video. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the person who's making the video, they're not speaking back to you. They're speaking with you, but they're not speaking directly like to you per se. So like if you have a specific question, they may or may not be able to answer it because while they're recording their video, because you know, you may have something that doesn't make sense, and then you can attempt to write a comment, and if they so happen to grace your presence with their presence, which that doesn't happen all the time, because you know, if they get like 10,000 comments, they're not going to read. So that's why doing a YouTube live or any kind of live thing is so much more powerful, because you get to have this exchange. So just imagine that, Ramon or Swati, 10 years, let's say 10 years. It took 10 years for you all to realize that. What would have happened in those 10 years if you was like, oh my God, I could have had this 10 years ago? Are you kidding me right now? I could have had this 10 fucking years ago? Yeah, sorry. Doing my best not to do the F word, but it's coming out. It's not remember, you're not negative, Andre. You're not negative when you say that. It's okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. And don't worry, sister. Wherever I go, you're coming with me. After all, I'm not going to hire you. You're just going to be collaborating alongside me. You're stuck with me, kiddo. Unless you choose to leave, then that's well, I'm not going to force that. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, earning income does come with a consequence for sure. Everything technically has a reaction as well, or an effect. Cause effect. Let me see. True, so they may you interpret the video is the only thing you have. I see why you decided to go live. No one is doing it. Right. Well, I mean, other people are doing live, but they're not doing, I don't know if they're doing what I'm doing. That's the thing. So that's why, like, it's easier. Like, yes, Nero has gone live a couple times, and he has answered a couple questions, but the questions that some people are asking are like, how do I manifest my specific partner? The dude has already explained how to manifest, and you're asking the dude how to manifest? He has 100 videos on manifesting. Literally every video is talking about manifesting. You're asking him the same question? But the thing is, he's ignoring a lot of the, because there's so many people in the chat. I'm doing my best not to ignore. I know, like I said, when there's like thousands of people, because I see thousands of people may respond, or 1,000 people may just listen. It all depends on who's aligned. Let's see. Sister said, I worked like a donkey since morning to figure out an issue on a bloody Sunday, which I shouldn't have to be doing on a Sunday. You should be relaxed. I would even feel bad when I did not take the action of my word. Yeah. Remember, so this is the thing, bro. When you don't take action on your words, you're tearing down trust with yourself. This is why I say actions don't speak louder than words all the time. Your words can speak louder than your actions. Because if you say something and then you don't do it, then technically your actions mean nothing. So your words, I am going to the gym, but then you don't go to the gym, technically your words were to say go to the gym, but your action says no. Yes, in that state, actions speak louder than words, but one could say words actually spoke louder than action, and your action wasn't powerful enough to take on the energy of the words, theoretically. It's interesting. It's a conundrum. Is that the same shirt? Look at this guy. It's going to be the same shirt every day, headband every day. What are you doing on the channel? Let me ask you, what is your purpose of being here, Golden Knight? Or Golden King, my bad. What's your purpose of being here, sir? Are you here to troll? I know it's a simple question, and I gave you a simple answer. So my simple question is, what is your purpose of being here? I'm about to go do my play out, just so you all know. I just desire to know, what do you desire to be? I gave you an inch and you took a mile? Dude, I do whatever I please. You don't give me anything. What is your purpose on this channel? Do you desire to hang out with family and grow? Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call distraction. So, let's deal with the distraction right now. You can answer my question now. What is your purpose of being on this channel? That's cool. You do you, bro. I do me. It's hilarious. This shows me the level of consciousness of some people. They worry about what somebody's wearing and if they're wearing the same thing again. Ridiculous. If you don't mind, I'm going to get back to conscious talking. So if you don't have any other business here, you can keep on swiping up. I'm aware it's a hygiene thing, but guess what? It's not bothering me. In any event, let's continue. Let's see. Steve Jobs wore the same kind of shirt every day, just not to spend valuable time to think what he should wear for the day. True. It's true. Yeah, we were talking about what our words and our thoughts. Let me go back to all that before Mr. GK218 came on. So yeah, Swati, you were saying that your health could deteriorate eventually if I keep doing this. Yeah, sister, your internal state of being is so much more important than some menial paycheck. That's why, like for me, I said no to what I was doing. I couldn't. I couldn't do it anymore. It was ruining myself. It was frustrating me so much, sister. I just couldn't. This is why I'm saying, like, I feel so deeply entrenched that you, me, Ray, and everybody else, like Brian, all of us, we are meant to build something together, like something like massive, and get paid extremely well for what we do. I don't know what that looks like yet, though. This is why I'm attempting to get people who are aligned so that we build this thing together. We're not doing this alone. So it's not one person is shouldering the burden of doing everything. We all have our own unique skills and bringing this, whatever this thing is, together. We're not doing this alone. There are so many people who collaborate from all over the world. That's why we're getting into alignment with each other. And when we get into alignment with each other, knowing like where we stand, we can build this thing. And then you can live the dream life that you choose to live. Actually, you can live it right now. Yeah. Do I wear my gloves? Yeah, I'll wear my gloves. Even though I'm not using my gloves, I'm just gonna wear my gloves because they look cool. I like wearing my gloves. Yeah, me too. That's the thing. I feel something, but I don't know what that is. We're walking the path, basically, is what's happening. As Nero said, or as I say, we're walking the pathless path together. We're discovering what our strengths and weaknesses are. We're helping each other overcome them because 2 minds, 3 minds, 6 minds, 100 minds are better than one. So think about that. Imagine we build something. Not imagine we build something. Actually, yeah, imagine for a moment. Imagine we build something all together. It's something so powerful, it gets us to serving people, making impact. It's fulfilling our inner desires. All of us. It's not just a me thing, it's a us thing. Like, it's going to be evenly split. And it's allowing you to be free of your time so you can go do what you love. And whatever that is, if you love serving people, right on. If, for example, Swati, you're the travel expert, let's say, because you desire to be a travel blogger. Maybe there's a couple people who join whatever we build, whatever that looks like, whether it is through the YouTube live, like, hey y'all, like, this is a YouTube live, but it's not quite like any other YouTube live. This is lots of experts and geniuses. I don't like using genius. Experts. A lot of experts here. I don't even like using the word experts. A lot of creator beings who have created their reality, and they're here to help you to create your reality, whatever it is. Whatever dream you have, I guarantee you someone in here has created it. Because we've created it together. And we would like you to be a part of it too, and free you up. It's like the foundation of us build Someone new joins, they help build. Someone else new, they build. Someone else new, they build. They're part of us. It becomes like a worldwide sensation. I don't know what it looks like though yet. Right. We're not okay, the gene keys, even though I let go of the tools, it keeps saying you are not doing this alone, Andre. You have to collaborate. For whatever reason, it keeps saying collaboration. First, it might be just me and Brian, because Brian's on the same trajectory as me right now. But guess what? All of you are on the same trajectory too. Ramon's gonna build a cafe. The cafe could be used for like a meetup, potentially. The cafe can serve other purposes, not just serving locals in New York City. It could have another purpose. I don't know what that purpose could be. You're travel vlogging, you traveling the world. There might be people on your journey that require help, and you send them here, and we serve them. And you're just traveling. Who knows? Or it's like you're doing this and it sends it your way, and you know, someone comes to the channel. I'm like, ah, yes, we have someone who does travel vlogging. Let me connect you with her. Or, hey, you live in New York City? Hey, you should head to this bakery or this cafe. It's similar to like the Friends Cafe. It might be your new coolest hangout. These are people who I know and I love very deeply. And then they connect. It could be a bridge. It could be a business partner. I don't know. All I know is could be sending business, sending clients to you, potentially. Or vice versa. Or we're doing this thing together and we're building this as clients. Everybody's a client to us. Eventually we'll become partners. So it becomes sustainable. Right. So there must be there's something internally that's something is definitely calling you back there. What that is, we don't know. Only you'll find out when the time is aligned. All I know is you're not meant to be stuck where you are though, doing coding or whatever it is, programming, IT work. You're more than that, sister. IT work is like, yeah, bare minimum. You're here for something extraordinary. By the way, I'm just getting a playout ready. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what to expect is going to happen. But I do know that we're meant to collaborate. I just don't know what that looks like. That's the $1 billion like question. What is it that we're doing? Did I do this one already? I don't know if I did this one already. Yeah, I did do this one. I did this one last week. Which one haven't I done yet? I've done this one. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't drink coffee. I used to when last time I touched that stuff was like when I was 15 years old. And then my taste buds changed and I can't drink that stuff anymore. I can I was drinking French vanilla, but I can't drink that anymore either. My taste buds changed when I came back from San Diego. It tastes awful now. Even hot chocolate doesn't taste as good, but that's the last of my hot drinks. I don't drink tea anymore either. By the way, welcome, Michael. Let me see. There's a bunch that I just missed. Oh, actually, no, I didn't miss anything. Yeah. I'm about to do the play out, y'all, because, you know, guts to do it. It's almost 12. Damn time zone change thing. Dang time zone thing. I lost an hour, but tomorrow will be normalized. I already know I'm normalizing it right now by saying, okay, you know, I did spend hours sitting today. Ooh, boy. Any of you that are going to join me on this play out, it's going to be 30 minutes. I don't know what the format is yet. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay. 40 seconds of work, or 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Second round's 30 seconds of play, 15 seconds of rest, and then third round, 20 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest, and we're repeating these things. There's 14 exercises, 3 rounds. So yeah, we're gonna be repeating. So this one's gonna be challenging. At first, it's not gonna be challenging, but it's gonna be challenging. I remember this. This DST thing? Yeah, you're lucky. You're so lucky, sister. So like, we went forward an hour, so that means I've caught up in time with you by 1 hour. So what time is it now? 9 something? It's like 9 in the evening, correct? It should be like 9 something in the evening. Because it's 11:43 now here. Yeah, see? So we caught up in time by 1 hour. So that means, technically speaking, if I'm playing earlier, let's say, that means you definitely can play because I caught up in time. So like if I play late, if I had played like 1 hour later, then you would have to go to bed theoretically. So yeah. Yeah, so it's 9:13 p.m. It's 11:44 a.m. here. And it's 8:44 where Michael is. And it's 11:44 where Ramon is. He's in the same time zone as me. So me and Ramon are in the same time zone. Michael is in my true time zone of Pacific. Because Pacific is my time zone. That's my time zone. I feel like I have more time in the Pacific time zone. I don't know. It's just perception of time. Technically speaking, because I'm waking up at 6 a.m. here, that's 3. I'm waking up at 3 a.m. in San Diego. Literally, I'm waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning in San Diego, California, which is awesome. Okay. For those of you who are going to do this, we're going to still chat, but I'm so grateful, Ramon and Swati, for that conversation about words and like the perspective stuff. It was meant to happen. That was meant to happen. My soul just couldn't let that one sit. Because I could have said, actually speak louder, and we're like, And that spurred on a beautiful and powerful conversation that you may have become aware of in 10 years. potentially. So you can say you saved yourself 10 years from becoming aware of that. That's what I'm saying. Every time we come on these live streams, you don't know what's going to be said. You don't know what you're going to hear. You don't know what someone else is going to type. And then we eventually have a conversation. That's why when any of you share in the chat, it becomes so valuable for everyone else. It opens up the conversations and allows for growth. That's why it's so important to share. Now I see the real value why when people used to say, share in the comments what you think or what you feel. Now I understand what they really meant. It makes so much sense now. I was like, I thought they were just doing it because they're looking for attention. Nope. Now I know the real reason why when a YouTuber or someone like in Zoom would say, if you're having like a webinar or a mastermind or a masterclass, they say share your thoughts in the comments. Because like I thought it was just for engagement or for, by the way, for those of you who are doing this, just follow along while I'm talking. I thought they were just doing it because they were looking for attention, to be honest. That's why I never would say, engage in the comments and all blah, 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 blah. Because I didn't desire to do that. But now that I see the value of like when any of you share something, like how Ramon was saying to Swati, which by the way, grateful for you, bro, for sharing that. And for Swati for receiving the kind words. And my soul for like, no, actions don't speak louder than words all the time. Let's go digging deep with this. That allowed this conversation to unfold. So thank you, brothers and sisters, for that experience, truly. That lights my soul on fire. That's what fuels me up to see things like this. It jazzes me up every day. So, yeah. This one has burpees. I'm letting you all know right now. This one has burpees. We did this one 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago. We did this one 3 weeks ago. So this one has burpees at the end. And this one has burpees at the end of the 14 exercises. So remember, round 1, 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Second round, 30 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. And finally, the last round, even though it may seem easy, 20 seconds of play. Sorry, backtrack. 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest for the first round. The second round is 30 seconds of play, 15 seconds, 15 seconds of rest. And the last round, 20 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. That last round, don't underestimate it. I'm telling you right now, do not underestimate this last round. It's going to challenge you. Why is this doing this? Oops. I was seeing if I can plug the phone in. I can't plug the phone in right now. It's fine. I have to leave the camera like that. That's fine. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna go do this thing. For the person that watches the live stream or the replay, let's go get it. For everyone else who's watching or who's gonna be doing this with me, let's go do this thing. I think he's gonna give us a warm-up. So we're gonna go ahead and start. So we're starting with air squats. You're welcome, sister. And actually, it was you giving it to yourself, as Pete would say. All right, because like, I'm nothing more than, I'm basically you. So you're telling yourself this. that makes sense. So we're doing air squats, as you can see. Because everything that was shared is basically another version of you, right? So every person that you see or every other like energy is you. Because there's nothing else here but yourself. Just like there's nothing here other than myself. I know, it's such a weird perspective. It's an interesting perspective. So we're doing high knees. So there's no warm up. So we're basically doing this right now. So this is gonna warm you up for the next rounds. So we're gonna go ahead and do high knees for 40 seconds. Yeah, it's a very interesting perspective though. Like, at first it's like, how can everybody be me? And how can I be everybody? Like that doesn't make any sense. But I understand where they're coming from with that, because it's basically God. And God is just wearing that mask. And the mask that he's wearing, or it's wearing, because it's not a he, it's an energy, is our face. Our face is a mask. This body is a mask, is a suit. So we're doing push-ups now. Yeah, exactly. You said it. We're split from the same cell. Thank you for saying that. You used science there. I like that. You use science and biology. All right, we're doing push-up. I didn't ask you anything, Alexia. So silly. So yeah, we're just doing push-ups here. There's no equipment. So when we do push-ups again for the second round, I'm gonna change my push-ups from regular push-ups to wide. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely split from the same cell originally. So we're doing plyo lunges. So we're doing 1.5. So you're doing 1/2, switching half. All right. Now we're switching both sides. 1/2, come up. 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 And you get it. Yeah, we're all split from the same cell. That's how everything was created, right? So that's why we're one with the animals, because everything, if you break it down to the original source, came from something, right? So yeah, everything is from the split. We're doing butt kickers now. So butt kickers, you can put your hands behind your back, by your butt, I should say, and kick like that. Remember to drink some water in between if you can. Remember to breathe through your nose. Yeah. I really like what you said there. Yeah, we are definitely split from the original cell, like from a cell before. So we're doing mountain climbers. Remember to take the breath in. So you bring your knees towards your chest. You can walk it like this, you can jog it, or you can run it. Your preference here. I gotta vacuum again soon. Damn. I enjoyed streaming the way I streamed yesterday on the computer. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Do I prefer that way or the way I was doing? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we continue to do. All right, so we're gonna do squat, jump, jacks. So going down, jack, squat, jack. I mean, when I'm streaming the way I just streamed yesterday, it's easier in the sense that, you know, I don't have to keep moving the phone. However, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what I do. Let's just changing it up. Let me see. Yeah, screen share is better. That's true. That's so true. You're right, sister. The funny thing is, oh, we're doing spider climbers. Thing is, our cat meow Bubba sister prefers the other way, the original way I was doing it. She likes that way. That's why I'm like testing it out. Because the thing is, the one thing is that microphone, if I'm not close by it, you can't hear me. Whereas this microphone is on me. So like, I'd have to find a way to plug in the microphone and use that if I choose to. Save me time and hassle maybe. Yeah. But I'm figuring it out, right? This is all testing at this moment. Thing is, I would love if my MacBook could just play the game, or I can stream directly from the laptop. Save me so much effort. I'm gonna attempt something today. So we're doing shoulder taps. So you wanna make sure that your shoulders you're tapping your shoulders and you're keeping your back flat. So imagine you have a water bottle on your back and you're balancing it. Yeah. Ooh, we're coming up with the burpees just now. Oh boy, I can feel it coming. The burpees are coming. It's gonna be fun. Okay, yeah. So we're doing reverse lunge. So we're doing reverse lunges with the knee drive. So you're gonna so your knee should look like this. Bring your knee back and then driving. And you're gonna take your other knee back and then bring your opposite elbow. So it should look like this. Left elbow, right knee. Left leg, right elbow. Sorry, I'm supposed to switch, my bad. When we do the jump rope playouts, there's an exercise we do like this. And we do either left or right, not both. So I was like having to use my mind to like switch. It was all habit, basically. We are a creature of habits, by the way. And we, as humans, sometimes don't like change. Sometimes, not all the time. All right, so we're doing plank jack. All right. Let's go. So the thing is, so plank jacks, you're basically doing like a jumping jack on the ground. Thing about streaming from the laptop, it is definitely easier for sure. You can see everything.
Problem is the microphone. That's the issue, the microphone. If I stream from the red laptop, it has USB-C ports. Sorry, it has USB 3 ports, but no USB-C ports. So I have to get like a USB. I don't have a USB-A to USB-C female cable at the moment. By the way, if you have a towel or a mat, grab it because we're doing commandos. So commandos, you're gonna be on your forearms and you're coming up. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so we're doing pop squats now. So you know my favorite. So pop squats are like this, down and touching. So you're switching hands. Keep it up, you're doing great. I feel the burpees coming because there's 14 exercises. So I believe the last exercise in the round is burpees. Yesterday we went hard on the jump rope. Like we went really hard. So I feel like we set back our body, and yeah. Yep, burpees. I called it. We're doing burpees now, everybody. Get ready. Breathe. Breathe. Full burpees. Let's go get it. Doing great. Keep it up. Oh my God. Round 2. All right, so round 2 is 30 seconds of play, 15 seconds of rest. So you lose 5 seconds of rest, and you do 10 seconds of play. So we're doing round 1 or exercise 1 again. So we're basically repeating that entire circuit again, shorter though. Whew. Okay. Oh my goodness. The good thing is though, this microphone can be used on the computer. So I'm just figuring out a way how I can plug it in to the red laptop and use it as a microphone. You're probably wondering, well, why don't you just use the other one, right? Well, I could do that. But I also require USB-C. USB-C female to USB-A male. Don't I have a cable like that though? I feel like I have a cable like that. Yeah, I have to either go buy one or, yeah, I'll figure it out. It's always a cable. There's always a cable. So we're doing push-ups now. So remember, you're losing, so I'm gonna do wide push-ups this time. You're losing 5 seconds of rest. So every time you're losing 5 seconds of rest per round. I can't believe we have 2 days of like spring weather. It's gonna be awesome. Whew. It's on Tuesday and Wednesday here. We'll be outside a lot. Definitely take advantage of that. Plyo, 1, 2, 1, 2. Plyo lunges. Why is it called plyo? I have no idea. I'm not sure. But he calls it plyo lunges. I'm sure there's a reason. It's like plyometrics, I think. The grass, I can start seeing some of the grass. And the squirrels are back. I see some squirrel bubbas. It's always good to see the bubbas. And it's sunny today, so we're doing butt kickers. Tomorrow's 5 degrees. Tuesday is like 10 degrees. Tuesday, it's like 10 degrees. Wednesday is like 13. I was like, whoa. I had to look carefully. I was like, I thought we were in minus for a moment. No, we're in plus. So it's so cool. So we're doing mountain climbers. So you can do cross climbers here if you choose to, where you bring your opposite knee to your opposite elbow. I'm gonna do that. Change it up. So I'm bringing my left knee to my right elbow and my right knee to my left elbow. Oh my God. Whew. So we're doing squat jacks. Let's go get it. It's okay. Breathe. Take some water in. If you're feeling a little dehydrated, no shame in it. Take the water in. Just because you don't see me taking it doesn't mean you shouldn't take the water. So we're doing spider climbers now. Ooh. So we're gonna bring our knees to our elbows. So we're gonna be like this. So you're contracting your obliques, which is the side ab muscles found near your rib cage. And you're squeezing, contracting, sucking in, compressing your muscles. Pretty much the same thing. Different words though. Okay, so Tuesday and Wednesday for sure, we're gonna be doing our play out first thing in the morning so that we can get the full of our day as much as outside as possible. I just gotta remember to bring the dang battery. Otherwise, I'll have to come right back in because we're doing shoulder taps. Otherwise, I have no power source since the phone can only last for like 5 hours on a charge at a given time. So today I started the live at 7:40, so 20 minutes later than normal. due to time and having to like just sit and think about, okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh man. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go down, switch knees. So basically doing everything we did earlier, as you can tell, because again, what's coming up at the end? Burpees. So when you're doing this, it's actually focusing on your guts, your abs. So we're doing plank jacks now. So again, let's go get it. So you're doing like a jumping jack on the ground, like this, but with your hands in plank. So you want to suck in your gut here as well. Suck in your gut, pull in your navel, contract your core, bringing your belly button into your spine. All pretty much the same thing. Whew. So we're doing commandos now. So the only reason I'm putting the mat down there, or the towel, is because my elbows will get damaged by the carpet. It'll get like scraped because it's so rough, whereas this towel is softer. I have my yoga mat, but I don't really require that right now. Just for one exercise. Yeah. We're gonna be doing burpees soon. Get ready. It's coming. Guarantee it's coming. So pop squats next. This carpet keeps slipping and sliding. So this should be after pop squats. It should be burpees. Okay. Yep, burpees are next. Oh boy. Okay, burpees are next. Grab some water after the burpees. So after this burpees, we repeat again. This time it's 20 seconds with 10 seconds of rest. So rest is shorter by 5 seconds. All right. Okay. We're starting. Okay. So air squat. So like I said, don't underestimate this last little bit. Grab water as fast as you can and get back right to it. Thank you, sister, for you know what. Ugh. Damn. Okay. So we're doing high knees. I know you don't have like 10, I know taking a sip of water is not going to be fast enough within 10 seconds, but do your best. Okay, so now we're doing push-ups. So I'm gonna do tricep push-ups. I'm gonna put my hands closer. So I'm doing tricep push-ups, which work on the biceps as well. And a bit of the shoulders. Ugh. I'm curious about something. I wonder if I can go live twice on one account. I don't think that's possible. So like I go live on the phone and then go live on the computer. That'd be interesting. I'd have to test that. It is possible, even under the same account. Actually, I think it is possible because one time when we're doing butt kickers, one time when one of my lives got stuck, the other live was still going, and I started a new live, and that live was still going, which was so weird. So we're doing mountain climbers again. Whew. The only reason I'm bringing that up is I can stream from the laptop, but not speak on the laptop. Speak from the phone. But that's weird because then you have to look at one stream or the other. So yeah, I just gotta find a cable that has USB-C female to USB-A male. I don't think I have a cable like that. I'm gonna go look for one though. I'm gonna go look for one on Amazon. I have a bunch that are USB-A male to USB-C male, but not female USB-C to male USB-A. So we're doing spider crunches. I'll read what you shared there in a moment. Ooh, almost lost balance there. Oh my, okay. So we're gonna be bringing our knees to our elbows. I did enjoy the gameplay though, even though it was a little laggy from the computer, it still played. The router's there. The problem is I'd have to get 2 longer cables. I have them, but they're buried under a bunch of boxes and stuff. And it's all my brother's stuff, so like I don't desire to move his stuff in the storage room now. And where I put it, I wasn't expecting him to pile his stuff in there. So let's just say it's stuck there for now. I think I have 2 25-foot cables, which eliminates the whole wireless nonsense, but yeah, having to go into the storage room, pain in the butt. So, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I also had a 100-foot cable before, 100-foot Ethernet cable. My router has 8 ports on it, on the back. Even though now it's one of the older gaming routers, it's still really good for what it is. Okay. So we're doing plank jacks. We're almost there, by the way, everybody. 2 exercises left. Nope, 3 exercises left. My apologies, we have 3. We have commandos. Well, when I play out later in the day, like not later, but like when I play out later in the morning, it prevents me from having to eat. So like This is why I'm glad that I get to do these lives. So I don't not nibbling on stuff all day. So the last meal I had, what was it, 6 p.m.? The pasta that we had yesterday. Since we went ahead an hour, I'm like at least 13 hours or 14 hours fasted. Okay, y'all, burpees. 20 seconds, this is the final one. Give it your all. Give it your all. Then you can drink your water. Oh my goodness gracious. Good play. Interesting. I'm reading what you said there. We have a channel that hosts cricket tournaments. You have 2 lives simultaneously running for 2 matches at the same time. Ah, okay, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. You said you have 2 channels live. Interesting. Or two streams live on a channel. That's why you know all this YouTube stuff. This is why you know all this YouTube stuff, huh? It's awesome. You're a great resource. Did you know that? All right, we're doing shredded abs. So it's gonna be Tiff and Dan again today, but different exercise. So different routine. 30 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. Okay. 2 streams, 1 channel. Okay. So we're doing prayer crunch, or these are also known as high crunch. Honestly, thank you, sister, earlier, and Ramon. I think Ramon's gone. He might still be here, but thank you for just that earlier experience. I love speaking like that. I get that's what excites me. Speaking like that, like what we just talked about earlier. That's my passion right there. So we're doing just the right side. So we're twisting our right elbow towards our left knee at the moment. And then we're doing the left side. So you're really contracting the core. So remember, ab playouts do not give you abs. They strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier weights, like shoulder press, deadlifts. Okay, so we're doing the same thing now on the left side. So bring our left elbow to our right knee. So you're not moving your left leg at all. They're giving their knees a slight bend. My legs are as straight as possible here. Ah, shoot. We're doing crunch kicks. I think that's Ramon. I think that's him. I can't see the message yet because I'm on the ground, but I believe that's his icon. See, 10 years could have passed by and then you would have been, oh my God, I've been saying actions are louder than my words. And I got this perspective. Could change your life. You never know. And that means it could have been anything. I'm just using that as an example because that's what we were talking about. But like, what we're doing for each other is collapsing time. I mean, for every one of us, you, are collapsing time for me. I'm collapsing time for you. Like all of us are collapsing time for each other. Swati's collapsing time for you, Ramon. You're collapsing time for her. You know, Regina's collapsing time for us. We're collapsing time for her. You know, time doesn't exist, but we used it as a measurement. This is why when we share, that's why I was saying, like earlier, you gave me the epiphany. Like now I understand why people ask for engagement in Zoom chats, because like it's not for the attention, but it's to help each other see what each other are saying. Like when we did that exercise, what does being the creator mean, or what does vibration or frequency mean? And we saw how many of you were saying almost the same thing, but in your own words, different perspectives, but same thing. It showed who's in alignment. And it wasn't to call anybody out of alignment. It's just more show like, okay, this is where this person is. How do we, what do we do to like help them if they require it, of course. I don't like giving advice unless given. Unless asked for, I should say. So we're doing pulse crunches. Or they're called 1, 2, 3, and then you hold at the third. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll be done after this, y'all. Well, definitely have to grab something to eat though, because the stomach's like grr, 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 grr. See? The emotions of hunger is fueling me to go take that action, to go get something to eat. Do I have to go eat? Well, no, I don't have to. I just choose to because grr, 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 grr. By the way, we're doing reach overs. So you're basically keeping you're reaching over to the side. If you can touch the ground, cool. But if you only can touch like the air, that's okay too. Awesome. So we're doing straight leg up, like sit-ups. So you're gonna keep your hands like an X, like you're like a mummy, and you're coming up, but you're actually reaching for your legs. My bad. I'm just checking in with my body right now. How are you feeling right now? I feel light. I feel a lot of lightness. A lot of lightness has like a lot has left. Yeah, being in the present moment. This is the present moment. This is what the present moment feels like. My heart is warm. This is the feeling. I'll look at all the comments when I get back up, I promise. I forgot to mention that we're doing bicycles, but you already had an idea that what we're doing. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Okay. So we're doing dips. So we're gonna be on our left forearm. And we're gonna stack our legs, or you can keep your right leg behind. Your left, since you're forward on your left should be forward. You can keep your hands in the air like this, keep it like this, or you can give yourself an extra bit of stretch here. So I'm gonna stack my legs. So tomorrow's upper body play out. So this is getting us ready for tomorrow. So we're staying on the same forearm that we were just on, but we're doing tucks. So we're gonna be twisting. So I would highly recommend, if you can't balance on your stacking your feet, keep your right leg behind and tuck in. I'm gonna stack my legs again because I practiced balancing here for a while. I've done this for about 3 years. Took the first 2 years to learn how to balance properly. But because my body got used to it, now I know how to balance, like stacking my feet together. So again, we're gonna go on the other side now. It's the same thing. You can keep your left leg behind and keep your right leg forward. You can extend, or you can just keep your hand on your head or on your hips, or you can stack like I'm doing with my feet. So I'm gonna stretch. Awesome. So remember, we're staying on the same forearm and we're tucking. So again, bring your right foot forward, left leg behind, since you're on the right side. And then you can balance with both feet. And you're tucking in as far as you can and coming back up. I'm gonna bring my feet together and balance. We have one exercise left. I believe it's one exercise. Yeah, I think that's one exercise. We're doing hollow to tuck. Back on your back. You can extend your arms and your legs and tuck. So remember, smooth motions like here. You're bringing your knees towards your chest, your head towards your knees, making sure you don't hit yourself. Because yes, I also hit myself in this position too. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I hit my face like multiple times with my knees. Thankfully this way it wasn't like painful, but it hurt still. Yep, that was the last exercise. We're done. We're done. Oh my, okay. Let me take off the AirPods. I'm doing my best to not wear like Bluetooth too much. I do feel the difference, by the way. When I'm wearing wireless earbuds, it feels heavy when I'm wearing wireless earbuds. I don't know how to explain that. Like the frequency is like heavy. All right, let's see. All right, let's scroll back up. Oh yeah, you are here. I discovered cricket is the most viewed sport. 70% of them are Indians. Is this true? Yeah, bro. I mean, we're all technically, we're all one. Remember, we just different, like what Swati said earlier, the whole, like, we all were like split cells. So, like, yeah. Would love to go back into the past to see how everything unfolded, like speed through time. Damn, I gotta finish reading Pete's book. I wasn't done. I didn't read it at all yesterday. I'm gonna read some of his book today. What is chapter 17 anyways? Let me see what chapter 17 is. Chapter 17 is master your energy. So I definitely have to plug in the phone now because it's like at 20%. So now we do this whole cable business here where we put it behind and we like balance it and make sure it doesn't like go flying. It doesn't pull, it doesn't tug, it doesn't do anything. There we go. So I gotta twist it a bit though. There we go. All right. Yeah, so you love Indian food. We're all part of the same cell. Yep. That's right. People from northern part of India are called Aryans. who are originally from Europe and Persia. I'm part African, as I'm from the southern part of India, who are called Davidians. Davidians. Interesting. Davidians. Or Dravidians. My bad. Not Da. There's R there. Dravidians. My bad. Dravidians. When I first saw Aryan's name, like, cause you said Aryans over there, I'm like, how do you say that guy's name? Like, I was like calling him Aryan. That's what I was calling his name. Aryan. He's like, it's not Aryan, it's like Ari-an. Oh, Ari, like the girl I used to like, Ari. Like, Aryan. Aryan. Yeah, because I was like, Aryans. When I would see that word, I'm like, Aryans. What's up, Aryan? No, Aryan. I had the hardest time pronouncing his name. That's what happens. I see it a different way than it's spelt. Or I'm pronouncing it the way I see it spelt, I should say. I'm going to check Amazon quickly. Amazon, I don't have that cable. So, USB-C female to male USB adapter. No, I have that adapter. I require the reverse. Yes, I require that thing. There we go. I found it. USB 3.1, USB-C female to USB male. All right, I'm gonna save this into my wish list quickly. Because I have the reverse adapter. What the hell? So this one's the bestseller? This thing? Why is this the bestseller? Okay, anyways, I found... Oh, shit! Whoa. We have Sweta back on and Springer on at the same time. Holy shit. What's up, Sweta? It's been a hot minute. And welcome back, Mr. Springer. You both missed day 100. Where were you two? Day 100 was 2 days ago, on Friday. Where were you? I'm kidding. I just finished my play out. I was just looking for an adapter for something that I'm gonna do with my gaming laptop. I don't know if it's gonna work though. It should. Theoretically, it should work. I'm attempting to yeah, it should work. Do I have USB-C on this thing? No, I don't. Fuck. It's USB-A. Ugh. Why did we have to make USB-A? Why couldn't it all been USB-C back then? Damn it. Oh well. Yeah. So whenever I see Sweta, I'm like, is it Swati now? I'm like, no, it's not Swati, it's Sweta. Sweta's it's a different person. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good, bro. You focus on, I know you were in UK? You were in the UK, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's all good. I was just joking around, by the way. Good to see you, though. I found the adapter, by the way, Swati. I don't require 3 of them, though. That's the thing. I don't require 3 of these adapters. But it's interesting. Going reverse, USB-C to USB 3, it's so weird. That's so weird. We're going in the back. We're going reverse. Let's see. Is everybody saying it works? Apparently it works. Seamless connectivity solution. All right, screw it. I'll just buy it. Let me go to my wish list quickly. I'm just checking for a cable. There is an abundant population in this world. You mean like with Sweta and Springer? Give me some context, sister. I know what you mean. I have an idea what you're referring to, but give me some context. What are the odds you... Right, exactly. What are the odds? Great question, right? Springer was away and Sweta came at the same time as Springer. Because they haven't... Well, Sweta hasn't been here for, I don't know, last time I saw her was like a month ago, maybe? Springer was here maybe like a week ago. Maybe less than a week ago. He was in the UK. He was traveling. Yeah. It's cool. I'm just checking to see if I like this one better. If this one works better. Ooh, thickness. Okay, thickness is not, that's not what we desire. Loose fit works. Great quality. Too big covers other ports. Not recommended for everyone. Yeah, I see the whole covering ports thing. Okay. I have to go see if the other one that I put in the cart. Oops. Let's go back. Ugh. The problem is with this one, it's like slower speed. Damn it. Think for a moment. Think. We can think this through for a second. Okay, so we have two USB-Cs, or two USBs on that thing. I'm looking at my laptop. Shit. I have two on that side. Okay. I wonder if that disconnecting thing is a cause of... I'm contemplating some stuff with what I'm gonna go buy. That just gives me a USB hub on the cooling fan. Are those even USB-C? Or USB 3? They should be USB 3. Ugh. I was like, I'm like contemplating something, sister. That's why I'm just like puzzled at the moment. Let's see what I'm doing. I have those ones. I have that. But they lose speed. Dang. Okay.
just buy these ones and call it a day. They seem to do the job. They should arrive tomorrow. All right. Let's see. So we got TP Link. I know you do TP Link firmwares. TP Link. USB. Nope. AC 1300. This thing. Wait, what the fuck? What's new? This one or this one? This one is newer. Why would I spend that when I can spend that or invest into that? Wait, that's just a Bluetooth adapter. I don't care about just Bluetooth. I care for Bluetooth and wireless. Still AC 600. Worked for 20 minutes and then stopped. Let's see. Hello, crazy cat. I was just like seeing if there's anything else I was gonna invest in and purchase. Yeah. I'm buying something so I'm gonna stream, like, not the normal way again. I'm gonna stream the other way, but I'm gonna test something tonight. I'm not gonna stream from my Mac computer. I'm attempting to use this microphone on the computer. The only issue with that is I require this is why it's going to be weird. I require to plug this thing into the computer, which I don't have the plug right now. So I'm buying something that is going to give me the plug to then use the microphone. So many like convoluted things to think about to get something to work. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna bring down the gaming laptop. I'm not gaming right now, but I am gonna install software right now. Save me time, since the intuition is like, it's like, it desires to get this done. Not gaming though, not right now, not for a while. I'm just installing software to see how I can best do this. So, yeah. So I'm just gonna play around with some software quickly on this computer. I want to see what happens. If there's lag, if there's Ah, there's an update. Fine, just get it done and over with. Just, keep existing settings. Not now. Do I have to sign in with my Microsoft account? Cancel. Skip for now. I just saw Skunk Bubba. The skunk just came. The skunk just literally walked through here. Wow, they're getting bold to be out in the daytime. Normally skunks don't come out in the daytime here. They come out at nighttime. So that's interesting how it's interesting how they're showing up in the daytime. That's like 3 days in a row. It just ran through here. So I gotta be mindful, like during the summertime, because I usually walk through here. I'm like, ah, shoot. Okay. So we had, what's the name of the streaming software again? Meld streaming. Meld Studio, actually, what it's called. So I'm going to download for Windows. Open. Wait, what? Why is it opening up like that? Okay. Don't know what the heck. Oh shit, gentle boy. Damn, bro. Where the hell have you been today? You haven't been here in a hot minute. Thank you, sister. I appreciate it. How do you describe the moon? Good to see you, by the way. How do you describe the beauty of the moon as it's dancing with the earth? Yeah, we passed day 100 of streaming, just so you know. Friday was day 100, so welcome to day 102. Welcome, welcome. Look, everybody's starting to show up now. It's interesting. I already finished my playout. I'm seeing how I can answer that. How to describe the beauty of the moon as it's dancing with the earth? How do you describe that? Majestic? And good to see you, Eric. Good to see you, brother. Majestic. I'm gonna say majestic. Okay, so I'm gonna imagine I'm strolling through at night, okay? And I see the moon. Majestic. It's still majestic. It's still majestic. Well, hello there, crazy cat. I will just do that quickly. And you see the moon, and as the moon gazes back at you. Yeah, the moon. So like anytime I see the moon outside, like a full moon or any moon, like I call it the banana moon. You know, the one that looks like a banana. Even though it's called a crescent moon. When I see the banana moon or the full moon, I'm like, yo, what up, moon? What up, Luna? And Luna, or the moon, just like looks at me. It's like, yo, what's up? You're welcome. Yeah, I see it as majestic. Majestic is the final answer. By the way, I'm just on the laptop. I'm not playing right now, but I am gonna test something because I was streaming off. Eric, you should have seen what I did yesterday. MacBook was remoted to this computer. This computer was streaming to the MacBook, and then I was streaming from the MacBook to YouTube. It was such a convoluted way to like get the fuck's going on here. Oh shit, did it crash? Did that shit crash? I think it crashed. That's why I'm like, ooh, that's why we're not doing it this way. Did that program crash? It did crash. Meld. Maybe it's not meant to be on this computer. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, no. Now it's fine. Test. One. The microphone is terrible on this laptop. Ah, so much work just to stream on a computer. It's annoying. Yeah. Okay. I was just testing. It's been great. There has been some minor hiccups, but I'm not letting that derail me. This morning, actually, I sat for 2 hours, actually letting go of some feelings. I was like crying my eye, not crying, but like I let it out. I was sitting here, I was like, I was feeling like some heavy energy. So I was like, I'm gonna let it out. So I was just being vulnerable, just sitting here for 2 hours, and Swati, our sister, whose name is Anonymous, she was just there with me, just chilling. I did get my, it's been, what, 2 weeks now? Yeah, I did get my hair cut. So yeah, I got my beard trimmed, got my hair cut done. That was 2 weeks ago. And we went to the barber, and we actually streamed at the barber. And ever since then, he's been making content. He's been making content now, which is so hilarious. I see him making content. Like one day he had a client just sitting, and he had like one of those voiceover like clips, and they're like pretending, and he's like, I'm like, what the hell? What is this? There's another time he was walking in the streets, and like he pushed one of his like his boys out of the way, and then they were doing like an advertisement to the organization room. I'm like, all because I came there, and they're like, hey, we should live stream or something, or we should do some sort of content. So it's interesting how he started doing that now. Planted the seed. It's good on him for doing that. Yeah, it is an interesting phase of life. Sure is, man. How's everything going with you? Yeah, Steve is our soul brother who cut my hair. Yeah. All good though. All good in the hood. Okay. I don't feel like this laptop's gonna be able to handle what I think I'm gonna do. It will definitely eliminate me having to stream though. Locally from the laptop would be easier. The only way is to give it a shot later on. I'd have to set up the entire stream thing though. Layer. Display capture. What the fuck? I guess whatever is there. Sure. If I open up Steam, let's see. Maybe I have to open up Steam. Yeah. I'm attempting to set shit up. I have to buy an adapter because this laptop does not have USB-C. That's how old this thing is. I'm attempting to breathe life into this thing as far as I can for as long as I can until it can't go any further. So like, yeah. Why is the sound muted here? What the heck? Unmute yourself. Yeah, anyways, this morning I was watching the live stream yesterday, and I was noticing a lot of negative, like, it's not anybody negative, there was nothing happened, it's just my energy was like, why am I so like toxic, like ugh energy. So I was like, that's not me, and I don't identify as negative, and like remembering like just playing video games doesn't mean you're negative. Just remember that. So I had to like, that doesn't do jack squat. Display capture. There's definitely gonna be more lag if I do it this way. Display capture. Steam. I'd have to open up Dead by Daylight. But why doesn't it show the screen? That's so weird. It doesn't even show Steam. That's when you know things just don't work the way they're supposed to. So if I hit Dead by Daylight, what is that gonna do? Is that gonna show up on the screen? Nope. Delete layer. Display capture. It doesn't show anything though. So weird. Yeah, anyways. Let's see. Well, hello, Mr. Jose. It's funny that you were mentioning. I see balancing and conditioning right there. Yeah. Exactly. You're a child. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize Gentle Boy spoke Spanish. I didn't realize you spoke Spanish, bro. Well, now. Look at that. Ooh, boy. Let's see. If this is just a black screen of nothingness, then me doing what I'm going to do is absolutely irrelevant. So me buying what I was going to buy is absolutely irrelevant. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just black screen of nothing. What the hell is that? What is that? It doesn't even show the game. Like, what the hell? That's why when I... That means I shouldn't even buy... That means I'm going to be streaming from the laptop going forward. It would be awesome if I could just play Dead by Daylight from my Mac. Can't do that though because of the whole easy anti-cheat. No matching window display. Make sure the resolution is clear. Sure. Delete layer. Add layer. Display capture. Dead by Daylight. Doesn't show anything though. It doesn't show anything. Okay, well, meld's just a waste of my time. I'm not playing though. So I should just stop my order from Amazon because there's no point buying what I was gonna buy. So go to returns. Cancel order. Cool. This order has been canceled. I don't require it. Since the thing that I desire to do doesn't work. Okay. Well, I can uninstall Meld. There's no point having that installed on my computer now. I have to go to control panel, go to Meld.
have to go to settings. Sorry, y'all. I'm just getting rid of program now that is unnecessary on my computer. Skip. Uninstall meld. Uninstall. Absolutely unnecessary. Goodbye, meld. And now I gotta fix the registry bullshit. Yep. Good old Windows. Gotta love it. Gotta love Windows. That's why I prefer my Mac. Mac can't play everything yet. I say yet. I know eventually everything will be played. It would have been awesome if they could have gone easy anti-cheat to work. Save me so much time. I wouldn't even have to buy another gaming computer. So I'll turn off my laptop and just put you all there. Yep. Let's see. You play. Wait. I remember when I was playing, I got easy anti-hack notification. I played Dead by Daylight. That's the game I play. I play with the others. It's not that it wasn't. The thing is, like, the stream wasn't showing the screen itself. Like, it was just black screen because this laptop is 11 years old. Literally. I require a new gaming laptop. However, now that the 5000 series stuff is out, that's what I was waiting for. Now it's just a matter of availability and getting one. And so I'm gonna take that off and oops. Yeah, I was just waiting to get one of them when the time comes. Cause like this laptop is running a 970M, dude. A 970M. Not a RTX, but a GTX. And it's not a actual, like, I know that they're all called desktop or they're all laptop grade graphic cards, but the new ones, they don't put M at the end of the SKU. They just call it like RTX 5090 or RTX like 4080, but they don't I have Cyberpunk as a as a torrented game, like a pirated game. It can't play on that though. Cyberpunk will get destroyed on that laptop. Or I should say the laptop will get destroyed because of Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's okay. It plays a lot of things I still play, like some of the older stuff, like Monster Hunter World and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which is newer. Dead by Daylight, but Dead by Daylight, because they keep adding things and they keep changing things, it gets very laggy. But a year ago when I started playing back, after 3 years not playing, the game was running fine. And then they did some updates and then I had to start doing all kinds of like Steam advanced startups. So like I have to put like minus DX12 and all kinds of things just to have it running smooth. And then go into the config file. And this is why I love PC gaming, because you get to modify things, but it can also be a royal pain in the butt because you don't have to deal with that sort of stuff on console. You just put the game in and it just works. Well, it works the way it's supposed to. That's it. Generally. Though, one time I was playing some games on PS4 and my game froze. I definitely played Tekken. Was it Tekken 3? Tekken 4? Tekken Tag Tournament I played. Tekken Tag Tournament and I had SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. Because that game was the last really good WWE game until like the new stuff came out.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoy Dead by Daylight now. By the way, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Parents are upstairs. Y'all, I can bring the microphone. I'll bring the microphone. You won't see me, but you'll hear me. So what I'll do, because they added this cool feature, Gentle Boy, where I can put a green screen now. I'm gonna put Goku. There we go. I'm gonna put Goku. Somebody talked about forest before. I don't remember who. I'll read all the comments when I get back. Yeah, somebody mentioned the game Forest before. I don't remember who though. Ooh, just packing some dishes. I'm gonna warm up something to eat here. Food is actually not ready, so I'm just eating what was made this morning because I didn't eat anything this morning. Man, losing an hour sucks. Wish we didn't do these daylight saving times nonsense, but it's all good. We roll with it. We just roll with it. Oh. I got some bread to eat. I'll actually come back and wash these dishes. Let's see. Meow. Mr. Jose. So much stuff to explore. I haven't had a chance yet. Yeah, with Swati that mentioned, it's always going to be Goku. It's either Goku or Naruto. They're not going to... Technically, Jose, you can actually hit the killer. There's a perk, but it's not a gun, it's a knife. It's called Decisive Strike. It's like this. But, however, in order to use it, you have to time your skill check. If you didn't know, there's a perk that's the only perk in the game. Mon ami. Thank you. But there was the Forest app for focusing. Yes, I do remember we talked about the Forest app. That's the one where you build the trees. It basically stuns them. But the thing is, the skill, you have to be precise because it's not a big skill check. It's one of those tiny ones. So if you hit it, you get, basically, it's when you get hooked or when you're about to get hooked, like when you're getting carried, you can use it. But I think it's like a couple, it doesn't activate all the time. And you get it from Laurie Strode. Laurie Strode is one of the characters. Let me, I'll be back again. I'm gonna wash dishes this time. Dish, dish, dish. Well, I guess I'll be streaming from the MacBook going forward. It's just weird how to have to go do a bunch of loops. Oh well. This is why I kind of regret selling the other gaming laptop when I had it. But I required cash at the time. And guess who sold me that laptop? Brian. He was selling it. I'm like, yo, dude, I'll buy it off of you. So I bought it off of him for like, what, $700? It was like really good at the time. It's still it could play everything. It's better than the one that I currently have. It actually had GTX 1070, which was great. And had G-Sync and all kinds of stuff. The only thing is the screen was smaller, 15-inch. It's from Asus, and he shipped it to me, and I got it. I'm like, at first there was some problems with it that I had to sort out. He reminded me of them, and then I upgraded the RAM to 32 gigs of RAM. I kind of regret selling that laptop, to be honest, because a lot of games I could still be playing, no problem. It was the laptop that I used as well to hook up to my monitor downstairs with G-Sync. And I have a 165 Hz monitor. So that's why the killers right now in Dead by Daylight, they have the advantage over me. They have the speed advantage over me. Because I'm basically facing people who have like faster monitors and faster hardware than I do. So a little bit at a disadvantage, but still do good. Because a 60 hertz panel, you can tell the difference between 60 hertz and 120 and 240. It's night and day difference. You can see it with your eyes. You can literally see it with your eyes. The smoothness. And the controller that I have, that I'm playing with right now, you can say it's helping me to compensate for that little bit of deficit. Alright, I'm done washing the dishes now. And I'm just going to quickly pack these ones and then I'll be right back down in a moment. Just kind of cleaning the sink. Okay. When I get back down, I'll read all the comments. Jeez. The sun is out, the grass is starting to show again. It'd be awesome if all of this could melt before Tuesday. And if it does, oh man. Tuesday and Wednesday is gonna be awesome. Be back outside. Don't even have to wear a jacket. I can actually just wear a sweater. I might run into a couple people on the trail that I haven't seen in a while. One person, his name is Muscle Man. I call him Muscle Man because he's always running in the trail. And then there's another woman, her name is Dina. One day, it was funny, I always saw her, but I never said hello, and she never said hello. We just kind of walked, but then one day she heard me like speaking. This is what I did. It was hilarious. So I pretended I was speaking on the phone to like people on Zoom because I was practicing speaking. I was speaking to nobody, but I was essentially sharing like wisdom. And she gave me this head nod, and this head nod was like, I like what this guy has to say. I like it. So ever since then, she's like, how's it going? And you know, she'd always say like, yeah, it's such a great day, and like, she has a good heart, a very beautiful soul. I mean, everybody has a good heart. It's just that a lot of people forget that they have a good heart, and can't wait to see her and Muscle Man and give him a fist bump when he's running. There's another dude who rides a bike, but he never says hello to me. He just stares at me like I'm some sort of alien. Well, it's true because I am an alien. But he just like stares at me. I did the head nod, you know, us guys, we do the head nod thing, like acknowledgement, like I see you, but like, he just like stares at me as if I don't exist. So, not much I can do. Not forcing anybody to say hello back, just, you know, it's just funny. Because like, it shows me where everybody is in their frequency, because like, a lot of people, when they don't like to be bothered when they're walking, and I'm not there to bother anybody. But most people, they can come up to me and they're like, hey, how are you today? There was like one dude who, he was sitting on a bench one day, and like, he called me over like, hey, I like that crystal you have on your neck. I'm like, thank you. And then we chatted for like 4 hours. One thing led to the next, to the next, to the next. And I was speaking life into him that day too. You can say he was like the precipice of what this YouTube channel became. Ooh, this clementine doesn't, it's very stiff. Ugh. Okay. Let me go ask my sister something. Hey, bud. You gonna work today? No. No? Okay. Rolled oats. We're basically waiting for like some curry that's being made. You know when it's warm, when the front door is open and it's sunny. I see grass. I see more grass. All right, I'm back. Okay. All right, let's see. We've got, I'm back, meow, water. Yes, I did explain what I was gonna be doing, sister, with the water. I had grapes with my lunch and all I could taste is my sour with hint of seed is disgusting. Yeah. Yep. And yours is a 1050? Yeah, so your sister, your laptop is better. Your laptop is able to handle stuff better than this thing. My thing is like 970M. 970M. Can you believe that? 970M and it's still playing. Well, remember, this is a $1 laptop. So I can't complain. I'm gonna take off Goku. Doku. For some reason I have this photo. I have this, the WCW. Look, we got the Stinger. This guy. This is not him. Come on. Yes, this guy right here. He is the guy I personified when I was going through my dark night of the souls back in the days and like the super villain of hate. And this is my favorite wrestler, Rey Mysterio. And there's Goldberg, there's Hulk Hogan, but Goldberg. Good old WCW days. The WCWs. What should I do? What should I do for my sketch? Good question. You should do just gonna check if Dad came in. What do you feel called to draw? Yeah, look, it's Razor Ramon. Hey, Chico. I don't know, I found this photo, so I was like, I'm gonna download it. Yeah. What up, Crystal? I'm just gonna take off that for now. Yeah. My pumpkin I named Mysterio before I knew who he is. Interesting, yeah. The funny thing about Rey Mysterio, he's from San Diego, which I didn't know until later on in life. And then I also realized he uses a move called 619. And I'm like, why does he call it 619? And of course, that's the numbers that I love to see. 619. Yeah. Good old Rey Mysterio Jr. Now he's just known as Rey Mysterio because, you know, he has a kid, so he's not Junior anymore. He's more like Rey Mysterio. Senior, but he's not senior either. He still wrestles to this day. Dude's like in his 50s and he still wrestles. And he still does all those like flying. He's in decent shape. He's in pretty decent shape for his age. It's crazy. Yeah. Rey Mysterio. Mysterio. So it's like mystery, but Mysterio. That's the dude with the mask. Rey Mysterio. Back in the days, his name was Rey Mysterio Jr. Yep. The pumpkin I carved and named had a kid. Oh my god, that's something else. Interesting. Yeah, but it's R-E-Y, Rey Mysterio. So not R-A-Y, like, I know, it's like Ray and Ray, what the heck? Yeah, R-E-Y though. Yeah, Rey Mysterio. What is his kid's name? Dominic Mysterio. His name is Dominic Mysterio. So, Dominic with a K at the end, not a C. So, D-O-M-I-N-I-C-K. No. No C. There's no C. It's just a K. There in wrestling, he's known as Dirty Dom, though. Why? Because he plays the villain in the current WWE like wrestling stuff. He's a good villain. Not gonna lie. He had his feud with his dad, you know, because you know it's a storyline. It's not real. None of this is real. But like he calls his dad a deadbeat dad, so that's the storyline that they have going on. I'm going to draw the future. Cool. I would love to see the future merch, sister. Our residential designer right here. I only watch it because now the storylines are getting interesting because Vince McMahon he's not a part of it anymore. It's Triple H, like the old wrestler, he's taken over as the talent. So like he's coming up with all these new storylines, which is interesting. So Vince McMahon has no business with WWE anymore because like he was screwing it up a lot. But now because Triple H has like teamed up with like UFC and teamed up with like boxing now, so they are all like one joint venture. So anytime you see UFC, WWE, you might see some WWE people there, and vice versa. Of course, like we're now seeing more celebrities in WWE, like singers and actors and songwriters, and all kinds of people are there. Like Snoop Dogg's there once in a while. Travis Scott, who I didn't know who that was, to be honest. I had no idea who the heck Travis Scott was. I had no idea who that was. Yeah. Like sports people. You see like NBAers, like NFLs. Yeah, all kinds of things. So, and of course, like The Rock is back as he's actually a villain in WWE, and John Cena, he's a villain in WWE now, which is so bizarre. Yeah. Skirt. Yeah. It's interesting. There was a point where I stopped watching it because I'm like, it's like lame. It wasn't like back in the days, the good old 90s, when you see like Hulk Hogan with the American flag and Bret Hart. Bret Hart. You should know Bret Hart, Crystal. He's from your province. He's our Canadian hero. Good old Bret Hart. That was my favorite wrestler back in the day, just so you know. The excellence of execution. E-words. Excellence of execution. Good old Bret Hart. And he gave the glasses to like the kids back in the day. Yeah. Always desired to shake that man's hand. I never got a chance to. I'll shake his hand one day. Eventually. If it's permitted, I will see that. I'll see that person and say, thank you, Bret Hart, for all the things you did for me when I was a child, even though he didn't know. I should. This year's pumpkin is Bizarrio. Nice. Do you carve pumpkins every year? Is that like a tradition that you do? That's interesting, Crazy Cat. I look forward to seeing it. I haven't carved a pumpkin in, I don't know, 15 years. That's why I just asked, cause like I haven't done any of that stuff in like forever. I'm just curious, that's why. It'd be nice to carve a pumpkin again. I mean, when I live at the penthouse, there won't be Halloween in the penthouse. So I mean, when I'm at the healing resort, I can carve a pumpkin. Yeah. The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. That's right. Good old Bret Hart saying. Yep. So good back in the days. So good. Yeah. Until Goldberg kicked him in the face and he ended his career. Ooh, Undertaker, bro. Dude, Undertaker. Ooh. So good. So like, me was Stone Cold. When JR would be Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. And he'd be like come into the ring and he'd like stun everybody. And he'd send everybody flying. Oh my God. Yeah, the Undertaker's eyes. Yeah. The Undertaker was... Dude is a... Yeah, dude was awesome. The Undertaker. Like, I remember like when I was a kid, I was actually terrified of him. And I saw him like beat up like Bret Hart. I'm like, and I was like, you know, as a child, you don't know any better. Like, you don't know if this is really real. And yeah, good old wrestling. Yep. Man, I miss those days. I mean, thank God for YouTube. Those matches exist on YouTube. You can go find them. Those good old days. I'd like go on like the sofa and like be a wrestler, like jump off the top. Like I would take like this thing here and be like the top rope and climb up and like I have like a teddy bear and I'd be like, I'm gonna like body slam it, or like I would take it and I'd fall backwards like a suplex. I would do all kinds of things with the teddy bears. I'd like, there was no Stone Cold back then, so I would be like, I'd be like Hulk Hogan, like leg drop, the the choke slam, the pile driver, all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's hilarious. That's the imagination I had back then. I would just take like the stuffed animals and just like fall backwards with it. Of course, you know, I would get in a lot of trouble because like, you know, when mom would see that, she'd like, stop doing that, stop doing that. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna break your neck one day. I mean, I never broke my neck, but like, even when she didn't see, I was still doing it. I'd go like back into my room, and I like jump on the bed and like I'd like tombstone things and leg drop things and pin things. 1, 2. Oh, he kicked out. Yep. Oh yeah. That was my kind of fun back then. Let's see. I was not a fan of those Hart brothers. My Aunt Cheryl, aka Baser, was a step over Corey, however. Corey. Oh yes, yes. So Owen, he died. Unfortunately, his head hit that turnbuckle. Rest in peace, Owen. And then Brett is Brett. Brett is self-explanatory. Yeah, Brett's self-explanatory. Give me one sec. Hey, Dad. How are you? Is food done? Yeah. Okay. Oof. Ah, yeah. My hands. It's some curry. this? There's a potato. It's funny because Crazy Cat has potato as her username right now, or she had that as her username. This is what, chicken? This doesn't look like chicken. I don't know what this is. I think this is chicken. I'm just having potato because these things have too much bones. Not a fan of bone. Okay. Technically, this is the first meal. This is gonna make a whole bunch of mess. Well, I'll kind of be, let's see how I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna do this? Yeah. The stars don't look great. It's okay. I'm sure they look great to me. All perspective. Yeah. So this is dal puri, or they call it dal puri, and it basically has something called dal, which I don't know how to explain it. It's like grind up, like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's good for your eyes, apparently. Swati could probably explain it better than I can. I like my Mexican food, Mexican and Italian. I don't mind Indian food, it's just I prefer my Mexican and Italian. It's just soaked lentils. Okay. It's soaked lentils. So that means I've been eating lentils all this time, and I didn't know. I had no idea I've been eating lentils all this time then. Interesting. I had no idea. Olga brought up lentils the first time. Like when I first saw that word, I'm like, the hell is lentils? I'm a dude who comes from a cave, who never knew how to say words. Who lived in a cave for like 30 years and just came out one day and like, oh shit. What is this? Yeah. I don't know if you add tomatoes or turmeric, but we do it here. Mom once in a while adds turmeric. Not all the time though. But the tomato stuff, no. She does not. Not that I am aware of. Yeah, I had no idea what I was supposed to drop the F word. I'm doing my best to not be a potty mouth. I had no idea what lentils was. Olga was the first person to tell me, hey, I'm eating lentils. What the heck is that? I had no idea what lentils was. It's like a person who has been asleep, like in like the ice age, coming out of the ice age, and it's like, oh my God, what is this? You just pause the video? Hold on, my hands are dirty. I'm gonna check in a moment. I'll check it in a moment. I was gonna check on the computer. My hands are dirty, so I'm gonna wash my hands afterwards, and then I'll look at it. let's see, kind of like our Prime Minister, Pierre and Justin were cavemen. Yeah. Like honestly, there's so many things that I am not aware of in terms of when it comes to like food and culture. I have no idea about anything. I don't. I like slept in the Matrix for like 10 million years. Actually, no. Let me not say that. At least people in the Matrix know. I was not even in the Matrix. I was like, I don't even know what to say. Oh, I can say, I know what I can say. I was in cryostasis for 30 years. And I just was unfrozen out of cryostasis. It reminds me of the movie Demolition Man. It's on your potato account? Okay. Okay. I'll check it out. Thank you, Crazy Cat. Yeah. If any of you watched Demolition Man, when Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes had to get frozen due to whatever, I basically was like Demolition Man. I got frozen in time. And I awoken one day into this world of technology and like, oh, this is what people say. That's how unaware I am when it comes to food, culture, just Earth itself, like plants, the names of like things. I don't know the names of stuff. All that I'm quite well versed in right now is the spiritual and metaphysics of life. That's it. Everything else, nope. That is why all of you were summoned into my life for more than that, of course, to make me aware of things. I'm like, oh, thank you for making me aware. Like Wreck-It Ralph, the movie, was also named after Prime Minister in Alberta. Event that occurred while he was the Prime Minister. Interesting. I like that movie, by the way. Economical, using E word. Yes. Economical. I love Wreck-It Ralph because it has video game characters. Well, it's based off a video game. Well, not a real video game, but I know Bowser and the bad guys are at the beginning of the movie. It's good to see grass again. It's not quite fully grassed out yet, but the grass is coming out. Snow is disappearing little by little. Come on. I'm gonna look at the video in a moment. And go back upstairs, wash my hand. And then, yep. Finito. I'm done. Let's see. There's a song based off a video game, based off of school education. It's about someone who went looking for books in a school or on a campus. Kind of like popularity papers. Popularity papers. What's popularity papers? Am I saying that right? Popularity papers. Popularity papers. Even if it's a great experience people missed out on. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hands quickly. I have the microphone. You can still hear me. Just letting you know. Just gonna wash my hand.
So I'm gonna send it, I don't know, hopefully next weekend I can send it. And, yeah, because it's Ramadan and they have to give something, right? So this way, and they will buy this stuff, like food for them, buy some of the parts of your, okay?
Okay.
In this case, it would then have to be.
If you heard other background voices, that was my mom and her sister talking. Okay. Crazy Cat, I'm checking right now. Go on to YouTube's. Check the live stream. Oops. Oops. My beard is getting thick again. I just saw that. I'm like, my beard's getting thick again. Okay, go to your channel. Wait, can I not go to your channel from here? Oh, wait, what? Why can't I go from your channel on my account, on my tablet? I have to go on the actual computer. That's weird. Go to channel. I see it. Creation. I love it. Somebody just messaged me on Discord. I just heard it. I'm like, who is messaging me on Discord? It is the Eric. Oh shit, what the hell is that? When it doesn't when you use, I don't even know. Okay, let's check this out. Holy fuck. YouTube ruins the quality. Eric sent me a video of like, what is that, 16K? Oh, they're using Die with a Smile.
Okay. All right. Anyways, I saw it, Crazy Cat. Good job, sister. I commented as well. I love it. Let me see. Another show on Cartoon Network and popularity. The music is called Ballads Basic. Watch the video. Reminds me of a college I attended. It's about some mad scientist or a teacher in that video game that played Baldi is playing. Interesting. It's called Baldi's Basics. I'm gonna check that out quickly. All of you are exposing me to new stuff. E-word, by the way. I see it. I see it. Baldi's Basic. Wow. It's like a math game. It looks like some sort of like math game. Or some sort of, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. That's interesting. Not so much from the students affected. Yeah, I see. I see some YouTubers like this says beating Baldi's Basic. Let's go, and then someone's like, I hate math. And someone's like, what even is this game? That's interesting. Huh. What the hell is that? Wi-Fi at the speed of life? What the hell is this? Is this a router? It is a router. Okay. Hey, there's somebody doing a live right now that showed up on my feed who's doing 1,000 push-ups and 9 people are watching his feed. That's interesting. He's doing 1,000 push-ups. He's got this. Go get it, brother. You got this, bro. You have got this. 1,000 push-ups. The most I've done in a day is 600. I can attempt to do 1,000, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to kill my arms. Tomorrow's arm day. Yeah. Tomorrow's arm day. I ain't doing that. All right, it's 2 o'clock. I know today's, we had an awesome chat earlier. It was me, Swati, and Ramon. We were talking about a couple things, and then our brother Ramon, he said something about, actions speak louder than words. And then I'm like, not necessarily. And then we went through a conversation, a perspective, and it helped shift a lot of things for each of us. We were like sharing our experience, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Like, for example, Ramon picked up his perspective, and like he was seeing it just like one way. I'm like, and I was explaining that, the one thing that's going to outdo your action is going to be your emotional state, your frequency, which is nothing more than your internal state of being. Because everything you do, every action you take is based on how you feel, generally speaking. Is that always? No. And so like he was sharing how there might be some times when you say stuff, there's an action can't be followed. So thus the word is so much more powerful than the action. Then while we were all chatting and getting the perspective, I came to realize, damn, if he didn't say that, just like whenever you share stuff, Crystal, like remember you had me go and check the laundry. Every time I go down to the laundry room because I have to shower, I always look at the knob now, and I remember that's the game that Crystal had me play. A little activity, and every time we share something in the chat, you never know where that's going to lead. And I was sharing with both Swati and Ramon earlier that how, if imagine something like that, you had to wait 10 years for, and it was shared, and now you didn't have to wait 10 years to know this. It just shaved away a lot of wasted time and energy. That's why, like, I was wondering, for me, when people would do webinars, they say, engage in the chat, share in the chat. I thought they were just looking for attention, to be honest. Because every time I used to attend those webinars, I was like, they don't read those comments. What's the point of me messaging, like writing my comment in the chat? It's not like they're gonna look at it anyways. They got like 300 people messaging. However, I now know the value of seeing like comments in a live stream, because I see that those who are in alignment, who are sharing like actual like depth, really are helping others and helping me in the process. It was so cool. So I enjoyed this morning. Really cool. And dive deeper into the whole thing. They recruited kids for education. Gotcha. Yeah. So like, again, I go back to like when Crystal had me, she asked me about the normal cycle. What does normal? Like I asked the question a week ago, what does normal mean to you? Or it was maybe 2 weeks ago. What does normal mean to you? And it was Taylor that brought up, like, she put the word normal in quotes. And then that spurred on a whole like, what does normal mean to y'all? What is your definition of normal? That's why I see the value of these live streams, because like when we're sharing something awesome in the chat, you never know. Like I remember when Jose, he started talking about quiz and quote. I don't know how to say that word. So I just call it quiz and quote. He knows what I'm talking about. A legendary in Final Fantasy, it's a legendary Thunderbird. Outside of Final Fantasy, it's a mythical like god creature thing. And then he blew my mind because there was mud fossils on the earth that look like dinosaurs. There's like a person, like Africa looks like a head with like Johnny Bravo kind of like hairstyle. China looks like a hen, like a chicken, like the map. Yeah. And then of course, like that led to more things. Like the other time when Jose told me that King Ramses II, which I feel like that's me, he has connections to southwestern United States through the Grand Canyon. Every one of us is meant to connect and share something epic with each other. It's pretty dope. Let's see what Crystal has to say. I had a block 1 or 2 on here, not this channel, but these people are bullies. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm glad you took care of that. Remember, I had to block a few people on this channel too, because of their energy. It was not in alignment. Just this morning, I didn't block him, but I'm like, what is the purpose of you being on this live stream? He comes on, he's like, are you wearing the same shirt? Yeah, I'm wearing the same shirt. What's the big deal? Hygiene. Okay. Is it bothering you? Are you wearing this? No. Go. If you came here to like pick up something or become aware of something, cool. Anyways, my point to say is like, for those who do come and they do share alignment, so much magic happens. That's why every one of you is in my mirror, because like I get to pick up something cool and fascinating from each of you that I may not be aware of. And then you make me aware of it. That's how we grow. I remember when Regina, she shared a perspective. I'm like, oh, I love that perspective. She was talking about the ripple, how when you drop a rock into the water, right, you see the ripple. Some people get wave one of the ripple, right? Because you know when you you can drop a coin or some object or a stone or a rock into the water, you're gonna see you're gonna see ripples. And for example, like you can call this like getting aware or becoming aware of something. So some become more aware faster than others based on the ripple they're on. So like ripple one, you know, let's say Crystal and Jose are on ripple one, and like ripple five, I become aware of what ripple one is, or even ripple two or ripple three, and they already have gained access to that information, or they became aware and remembered, and I'm only now remembering. That's why everybody is on their own ripple as well too. It was such a fascinating, awesome perspective. I loved when she shared that with me. And that's what I'm saying. Anytime we share something, don't know where it's going to go. I like to pick up cool things from each of you in some shape or form and utilize it. Yes, you said that, and the channel is called binary something or most of the people and the guy who runs it are bullies, and they are not mirrors. Right. Well, yeah, you know, that's the thing. I know we talked about the whole mirror thing, and I still see everybody as a mirror. It just shows me what not to act like. They're just mirroring back to each other, being bullies. Like imagine I end up being like a bully. I'm just mirroring back to you what not to be. That's not a mirror I would like to be. No, I choose to be this mirror. I choose to be like this mirror, and I choose to not entertain that mirror. So like, I see, like everybody is a mirror, and I choose not to look at certain mirrors, if that makes sense. I choose to like, not entertain in my mind. Like I don't permeate that thought in my mind. Like, yeah, that mirror, you can stay over there. Like, I know you're me. I know you're another version of me, but like, you can stay over there. I'm good. I'm good. You can stay over there for now. Hey, enjoy your noodles, sister. And exactly. Because there's so much toxicity in the planet, and me and, you know, you and all of us are doing our part to sort of start, and there's others, of course. There's tons of people who are attempting to start doing better and start loving one another equally and seeing each other as one and not like separate. And you know, there's a lot of, we still have a long way to go. This is not going to happen overnight. It's going to take a very, 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 I don't know how many varies I can say. I can just say it's going to take eons for this to happen. It's going to take eons. It's not going to take 100 years. It's not going to even take 1,000 years. It's probably going to take at least like 10,000 years for us to all get on the same damn page. Maybe even more. Imagine year 9999. The Earth is about to enter year 10,000. If Earth's, either we last until year 10,000 or we're done. But imagine on year 9999, what do you think the Earth's going to be like? Just the other day in the news, there was a little... Yeah, exactly. Life after being bullied. Yeah. I'm sure some epiphanies were dropped in that segment. Thing is, not all news is bad news, but most is. So like, I'm selective on what I hear. Like on global news, they have a segment called Making a Difference, and you see community being built and like all kinds of beautiful things. So I know that not all news is bad, but majority of it is, or the majority of it is not my cup of tea. So give us more positive news. Give us more positive energy. That's what we're here for. Yeah. And Swati, enjoy your noodles. Bon appetit. Bon appetit, sister. Sister, 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 sister. Sister, sister, sister. And the sad fact, that's sad. It shouldn't have to imagine those families affected. Exactly. It's gonna take 10. If the Earth is still, I'm sure it's still gonna be here. But I mean, at this rate, I don't know. Year 10,000, year 9999. What is humans gonna think? What are we gonna be doing? What are we gonna be saying? Are we even not gonna say words? Have our words evolved to just frequency? What is going to happen in year 10,000? Actually, will they even know that it's going to be 10,000? Because, you know, I mean, we're keeping track of date now. So will everything be kept tracked? Will some things be lost? Will this civilization die out and then a new race comes down to Earth? It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. I would love to see year 999, like 4 nines, and year 9999. 9,999. I'd love to see that year. Will time be different? I'm sure. Think about it. Look at how many things changed in the last like 1,000 years. If you can say 1,000 years. 9999. What is that? 7,000 years? Well, that's more. That's like 7,000, like 900 and like some odd years from now. Damn. 7,900 and like. What is it? 75? Yeah, 7,975 years from now. Shit. That's crazy. No time will be no different. Yeah, at that point for sure. Right. All I know is I would love to see 9999. I would love to see what happens. I would love to see what happens. That's it. Maybe I come back in 10,000 years. It's like a whole frozen in time thing. I die, I come back in 10,000 years, or 7,975 years from now. I come back and like, that'd be so cool. Yeah, death. So, I mean, I can't say I've experienced death, but I do know what it feels like to know that it's literally instantaneous. It's almost instantaneous. Like you just go. Like I remember that dream I had, or
night terror when I was up here. That night where it's like that Dead by Daylight killer shot me, bang, and then like then somebody went and covered my face, and then like all of a sudden I went into white, and it was beautiful. But then I got afraid, and I woke up like, fuck, am I dead? It's honestly, it's like, it's so peaceful to a point it's kind of scary. Cause you're like, is this real? Like when my soul was taken out of my body, and I went on my little like soul adventure, I was like, oh my God. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to explain, but it's just bliss. If you ever felt like if you ever felt bliss before, you know what I'm talking about. Or you can call it ecstasy or nirvana. If you ever felt that feeling, and I mean real stuff, not using like something to get there. I mean really feeling it. You'll know what I'm talking about. I stayed in that state for 3 damn days. It was not sustainable though. Would have been awesome to stay in that state. But it was a necessary part for me to at least experience that. I believe I got all the answers there, and I don't remember much of anything except for I had to come back. Why? Because you have something to do before you leave. Yeah. Yeah, so like when this phenomenon happened, to preface, I was sitting downstairs in my gaming chair, and Jessa took me up in an activation, and I thought it was just a standard meditation because like she had done it like 10 nights in a row. So the 11th night of all nights, I go up and something's different. I'm gone. Like I feel like the thing leaving, like my, whatever the soul is, it just left the body, and I can see my body just like there at peace, just at peace. And I traveled through space. I saw all of Earth. I saw all the people. I saw everybody as one. I saw everything was white light. I saw sparkles and this crystal, like shiny, funny enough your name, crystal shiny glowing hand took my soul out of the body, and we just kind of like traveled, and it felt like I was there for almost like 1,000 years, but really it was not even 1,000 years. It was instant. Like it was both. It felt like I was there forever, and I was there in like a single moment. And then like it was, I saw everything was like one, which again, like I came back and like, oh my God, everything's one. But then I totally, the mind, this took back control and went back into the whole like scarcity thing, and like everybody's separate. I'm not one with everybody. Like I totally forgot everything. It's like I had an amnesia again. Yeah, I traveled through space. I saw all kinds of things, but it's all white light basically. Like it's like I'm viewing everything from like I don't know, from like a room that's just in white light, and I saw like all of the stuff. Bizarre. I don't know how to explain it, but ever since that moment, I've always been looking for that feeling. Why can't I have that feeling? The thing is, you can have that feeling. It's just closing your eyes and knowing that you can already have it. So I've been always chasing something outside of me, looking to see how to get that feeling again. But the answer has always been right here. It's right inside of you. You just have to realize it is you and allow it to happen. Let's see. Well, I wouldn't know. That crystal shiny glowing hand, it would be
conceptualization of God, but it wasn't. It was like it came into like a form that I could understand with my at the time of my consciousness. But I saw a crystal, shiny, glowing hand. It talked to me not in English, but in frequency. Like it just like spoke. It wasn't a guy or a girl. It wasn't a man. It was a source. I was gonna say entity, but it's not an entity. It's a source. It had like it's just this like substance that's just like floating around. Maybe the creator sent it. I don't know. Maybe it is the creator. All I know is it's like you got to go back, and I'm back. Let's see. There's a technology that could copy all your brain data and store it in a brick like hard drive. Just add a QR code to your grave. I hear they are doing that. That's interesting. Oh my God, what's up, bro? Welcome back. QR code to your grave, huh? Yeah, you can click my QR code and it'll take you to all my YouTube lives and my YouTube channel and my consciousness and everything there. You'll have access to all of my past stuff. That's a good idea, actually. That would be pretty dope. It's okay. Your body required to sleep, bro. I'm technically I'm down an hour of sleep, but because I sat for 2 hours, I gained back an hour of sleep. Because when I was doing the whole like, why are you feeling mad? Like I was sitting here for those of you who missed out early this morning. I took my blanket, I sat here for 2 hours, and I pointed the camera this way. I still let some tears out. I was like, so why are you feeling this way again? Why are you upset? Remember, you gotta stay in the present moment. The past is gone. Only the present moment matters. You can recreate yourself 86,000 times a day. Did you know that you can recreate yourself as the master revealer or master creator or the person that's absolutely present 86,000 times in a day? Well, if you're awake, that is. For 86,000 seconds. Part of the time you're sleeping. Which, by the way, when you're sleeping, you're technically present. Even though you're not. It's a weird conundrum. I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. You can recreate yourself as the master creator 86,000 times. Because, there's 86,000 seconds in a day. So every second is the present moment. Every minute, every nanosecond is the present moment. In the grand scheme of a nanosecond, a second is super slow in comparison to a nanosecond. I wonder what goes beyond a nanosecond. It's not millisecond. It's not microsecond. I wonder what's the shortest second you can have. Let's see. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Nothing wrong with it at all. That's why I did it. But I also remind myself, you're not your emotions. This is not you. You're not negative. That's what I was telling myself. Because, I looked at the stream. I was like, why am I talking so negative? I'm not even negative. Like, nobody said anything. I was like, that's just the way, just my energy was like, ew. Like, I had to, deal with that. So I did. So I sat, dealt with it, spent 2 hours. I thought it was 30 minutes, but it's 2 hours. Time moves super fast. While in your inner world, time is so much slower. Because time doesn't exist in your inner world. Time literally does not exist in your inner world. That's why everything is, we're making a connection right now.
The universe is speaking now. Time does not exist in your inner world because there is no such thing as time when you're one with the Creator, one with God, because God has no time. There is no clock up in wherever. That clock only exists here and we created it. That's why I was saying, like, I was sitting here and I thought it was like 30 minutes, but it was 2 hours. I'm like, whoa, it's 10 o'clock? Are you kidding me? I sat at like 7:50. I started the live at like 7:40 because I started a little late due to the whole switch in time this morning. I got up early, but like, I just didn't get prepared to like come on live. And I came on live like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here and I'm just gonna we're gonna do this exercise. And I sat and I did the exercise and I thought it was like only 30 minutes. Nope, 2 hours passed. 2 hours passed, it's crazy. Soul Fam 26. Let's see, when was that? Hold on, is that question for me, Eric? Mickey's a guy who died 16 times and has been reprinted and all the information copied back into his brain. And thank you, Soul Fam, yes, that's a bar. In fact, I was just doing this. I'm gonna grab me my blanket again, because you know it's not cold. It looks cool. Yes, that's right. Disney Princess blanket, because you know. Let's go. No, thought I saw something else. I'll take off my shoes. And yeah, I was like, I'm demonstrating. I had the sun, Bubba. The sun is over here. I was like pointing the camera this way. We're gonna point it this way. And we're gonna like sit. I'm not actually gonna do it, but who knows? I might actually do it. Crazy Cat saw me doing it this morning. She was the first person on. I was just like sitting and yeah. Ugh. Covering up. And then like I had the sun bubba in my lap and I was like, okay. How are you feeling right now? Orion, Phoenix, Ramses, Andre, Steven, Samir. How are you feeling? Well, not anymore, obviously, but like, it's like, Okay. Why are you feeling this way? Well, I saw the live stream yesterday and it was like very negative. Like saying F words so much and like just the way I'm talking in the stream, it's kind of weird. Like the video game stream. You know you're not negative, right? Yeah. Tell me how you're really feeling though. Don't lie to me. I'm frustrated. And why are you frustrated? I don't know, like, I said some stuff earlier, like, da-da-da-da-da, like, okay. May I remind you that, it's okay. This is why we're sitting here, so you can process your feelings and let it out. It's okay to cry. Don't hold back. Even if your family is on the live stream, let them see it. Be real. Let it out. In the process, not tearing myself down. And basically just asking myself question after question or allowing the other side to, when I say other side, I mean the observer, the creator side, just speak to me and speak with me, I should say, and remind me of like, just because you say, the F word a lot, does that make you negative? When Nero says the N word, does that make him a bad guy? No. Then why do you think you saying the F word makes you like a bad guy? You're not a bad guy. You're just simply letting out energy. Yeah, but I never used to use the F word. Right, but you also wore a mask a lot too. It's okay. Acknowledge it. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't make you a negative person. And yeah, I just sat here for like, honestly, I sat here, I thought it was like 30 minutes. No jokes. And I opened my eyes and I was like done. And I looked at the time. Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock. I got up, I was looking, I was like, holy shit, 2 hours passed. It was crazy. 2 friggin' hours passed. What? And then me, Swati, and Ramon were talking for an hour and a half before I started, and actually 2 hours. We had some great conversation, great perspectives were dropped. This is what you will see me doing. It doesn't matter who's on. If you all see me on and I'm sitting like this, you already know what to expect. If you see this, me sitting like this, you already know what to expect. I'm in the process of like, you know, asking myself questions to see where I'm at, and I can't see the chat. Well, I know Crystal and Eric said something, so I'm just gonna go spy on the chat from the tablet for a moment. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, it was Crazy Cat that says sitting there being like yeah, yep. Right. I thought it was Eric's thing because your thing has a white background. I know you're not Eric's sister. I thought it was Eric typing there, but it wasn't. Because, like, you know, it's very difficult to see the icon from this distance, right? It's white and it has some stuff in it. So I'm like, and I'm still not used to your potato account. So, like, I was thinking that was Eric. All right. Crystal says, why do believe some people connect with death more than they do life? Okay, Crazy Cat. Why do I think some people connect with death more than they do with life? Because the thing about death, it's a very powerful motivator, or powerful inspirator, I should say, to go and get things done. Welcome back, Crazy Cat. See, yeah, now I know that's obvious. That's you. Like, I can tell that's you. From here, I obviously can see. But from there, if I look at the phone, I can't tell. That could be Eric or that could be you. So back to Crystal. A lot of people don't like... How do I say this? There's a quote, actually. There's a lot of people who fear living than they fear dying. Is that the quote? I don't know if that's the quote. Most people fear living instead of dying. There's something about life. Let me not do that. There's something about life that they're just afraid of, whereas death, it's like they don't have to worry about anything, I guess. Like all their worries are gone. Maybe life is too difficult, so they desire to connect more with death because it's the freedom of death, where they're free, where they don't feel free while they're living. Even though that's all perspective, right? But based on like, how do I say this? Based on perspective, based on your current life choices, because everything you made, everything you've done was a choice. Yeah, please, brother, that'd be awesome. This is why I love that I have the tablet. I can spy on the chat. I'm gonna send some hearts. Send some hearts. You should all see some hearts. Nice. Oops. It helped me ground. It will definitely help me. Crazy Cat said some people have a fear of keep on living because they have a fear of losing everything. Most people say it's a fear on keep on living. Yeah. Am I missing? No, I'm not missing a word there. I thought I was missing something. Losing everything. I feel, I know when I was going through my more darker times, well, I know when I was going through my more darker times, oh, I was like, well, what the heck's happening to my tablet? Yeah, when I was going through my more darker times, I didn't desire to be here because the pain of all that I suffered, like, there's got to be, maybe death is so much more peaceful than living, because the pain of the earth is, the thing is, the frequency on earth is very dense and heavy. It's not fast and flowy in the other planes of existence. However, you can make those planes of existence here and now. That's why they say the kingdom of heaven is within you. Even though I don't like using words like kingdom and heaven, because I never resonate with the word kingdom personally. I prefer to call it oneness or bliss. I can get into a blissful state here and now, because it's all based on perspective. Oh, no, you're good. So you're saying your family is on stream, so you're trusting them more than God. Well, the thing is, everybody is God. So I trust you. So you remember, my perspective is that you and everyone else I see is God. Is one, I call it now the absolute, all that is. And no need to apologize, you're good. They're one with God. They're not above. They are one with the Creator. That, I mean, I know you don't see it that way, and that's okay, but I see you as God. I don't worship you because I'm equal to you, but I see everything and everyone as one. Like, this blanket is part of God, that ball, this tablet, it's the whole subject-object paradigm that we've been programmed to live. I'm letting go of the subject-object paradigm and becoming one with everything. You don't ask yourself questions all the time throughout your day. I ask questions all the time. Even when I'm on stream, even if I'm speaking to y'all, I'm always asking myself a question internally. Like, what is the best way I can stay aligned with everybody who feels aligned with me? Or, like, you know, how do I resolve something with anyone on chat? Because everybody's God, but everybody has their own perspective. And nobody's wrong, everybody's right. Everybody's right from their own perspective. I'm not here to, like, how do I say this? I'm not here to like battle anything or anyone. Let's see, you said, is it possible you desire to go outside? Yeah, I mean, I'm going outside tomorrow for sure. Let's see. You're just feeling frustrated because you are not aligned with the natural frequency anymore. I mean, be outside and just become one. Wait, I don't know what you're getting at, Crystal. You said, honestly, by checking the chat while doing that has me somewhat concerned. This is... I mean, if you prefer, I can put the tablet down and come back up and read. But like, I don't know how is that, explain to me, how is that concerning? I'm just sitting. Are you thinking I'm like sending stuff to the FBI or something? I'm just literally just looking at the chat so I don't ignore any of you. I can read none of your messages. Would you prefer that? I would love to read your messages, but I'm just taking a moment to sit. I was just simply explaining what I was doing this morning. So what I'll do is I'll stand back up and I will entertain standing up. If that makes you feel better, then that's what we'll do. Like, this is not normal for you. We're gods in a mask. Do you not all understand what I was just doing? I was looking at the chat from the stream. Anyways, I'm moving forward. You all can have that perspective. It's weird that you and Crazy Cat and Crystal, you had this weird perspective. I don't know where you both came up with this, but in any event, I respect it. I will check it out, brother. Maybe it's this blanket that's bothering you. Maybe I take it off too. There. Is that better? It's weird. I'll definitely check it out. I do desire to address both Crystal and Crazy Cat for a moment, because I'm not sure why Crazy Cat said what she just said there, because that's weird. It just made me feel, what the hell are you guys thinking right now? Give me the perspective. Paint the picture for me, Crystal and Crazy Cat. What does me sitting with a tablet for a moment, looking at the chat, because the chat's over there, and I was looking on the chat on the tablet. How does that make it feel unsafe and concerning? Paint the picture for me. Make me aware so I know. Because clearly something is weird that both of you have to bring that up. So share with me. And I will address it.
Did you upload it on your channel, by the way, Eric? Or did you send it on Discord? It's uploading now. For me, all right, so Crazy Caster, for me, you were looking down, not notice anything on your tablet. It's not natural for me because I was sitting down and I can't see the chat where I'm sitting. So I decided to pull my tablet and open up YouTube on the live stream and watch what you were saying so I can reply. However, I got up and here we are. So now we're back to normal. Thank you for your perspective, by the way. I'll remember this not to do that. I'll just sit and not pay attention to the chat while I do my self-talk. As for Crystal, let me hear what you have to say. I'm curious. Thank you, Crazy Cat. You all know that if you share something with me, I respect it. And so, if something bothers me, I address it immediately. I don't let it fester. And right now, those 2 comments bothered me, so I'm addressing it. So Crazy Cat, thank you for reminding me and sharing. Now I ask what Crystal has to say. Let's see what Crystal has to say. Crystal's not pushing my buttons. I desire to know where she was going with this. I want to see what her line of thinking was. I desire to see her line of thinking so I can better address stuff. It allows me to understand. Because I seek to understand and not just accept. So I'm still waiting for you, Crystal. You answered Ray, but you still haven't answered my question. What is your perspective on what was just happening there? Okay. I can ask myself questions right now. How am I feeling? How am I feeling right now? I feel annoyed as fuck right now. That's how I feel. I was simply demonstrating what I was doing, and I felt like I got attacked for no damn reason. Just because I was being myself. You asked me to ask myself an honest question, there's your honest answer. That's how I feel. So now I'm just gonna deal with it. Sister, I have no problem with you. But you know, I will tell you straight up. And I know you will tell me straight up. I'm not here to attack you. I'm not here to tell you anything. You come here, you share your perspectives. I respect you a lot. You know that.
All of you. You should have said that before then. Didn't work. Clearly, I was not in telepathy mode. Clearly. You don't have to apologize. You're good. I'm not upset at all. I was just wondering well, it was not necessary. A lot of it was unnecessary, but it's all good. We move past it now. We can do a telepathy exercise, Crystal, if you choose to. Maybe not right this moment. My mind is not quite there at the moment. It'll have to be when I get more in balance, if you choose to. I would love to do the telepathy exercise, but just let me know in advance that we're doing a telepathy exercise. I jumped the gun. So that was my bad, and I take responsibility for that. I simply didn't know. See, you all won't see, I'm not this perfect being, and I will never claim myself to be perfect. I am human as well. Flaws and all. Thank you, brother. I fully receive. Take in the grounding energy and use it wisely. I can see it from the perspective, though, from Crazy Cat and Crystal, though. If I was some other person just watching some random dude with a blanket and looking at a tablet, I'd be like, what the fuck is he doing? So I do see it from your perspective, but I was simply just demonstrating what I was doing. And the only thing is, yes, the tablet, I was looking down and reading a comment. That's all. That's all I was doing. I like that. I'm glad you brought that up. It's not that I don't have trust. I do. My question is, do you have trust for me? I mean, you come here every day or come here every so often, so I think you do. And I do have trust for all of you. But that's your perception that you feel like you don't have trust. That it seems like, sorry, it's your perception that you feel like I don't have trust for you, but I do. In fact, I've given you a lot of trust. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad you brought it up. Crazy Cat, you're spot on. I did say that, and I'm glad you did. So, I basically was wondering, well, what made you, this is why I'm asking questions. Gotcha. Well, thank you, Crystal, for giving me the perspective. And that's what I was attempting to demonstrate. And you're right. I shouldn't have looked at the question. or the comments. The reason why I was doing that is because I desire to make you all feel seen and heard and not ignore any of you, because you were there. That's the whole reason why I was looking at the tablet. That's it. That's all that was. This morning was online therapy. I simply sat for 2 hours and doing the thing. Thank you though. This gives me another powerful experience to remind myself. I'm grateful. Truly, I'm grateful because I got to experience something and we get to grow from it together. Oh no, I can see it. You answered everything. There might be a delay though. So you might be delayed in comments. Or sorry, you might be delayed on what I'm saying. You answered everything. You might have to hit refresh on the screen. Because that's the reason why there could be a miscommunication, because there's a delay in the stream. YouTube. And yes, Crazy Cat, I did say that, and I'm glad you did. We get to experience something. Growth here. This is how we grow as a family. Building trust exercise like this. I simply did not do a good job on that, so that I take responsibility on that. I jumped the gun. I apologize. I take full responsibility for that. Do you see what I mean by words are more powerful than action sometimes? Because it was words on a screen, and my little ego felt a little attacked. You two didn't do anything wrong, just so you know. My perception is my ego got attacked. Crystal, you didn't do anything wrong. Crazy Cat, you didn't say anything wrong. You both were good. My ego just got attacked. It felt attacked. It didn't get attacked. It just felt it. It felt like getting bullied for some reason. But it's neither here nor there. We move forward now, which was great. Thank you for that experience. This is why all this stuff is recorded. You get to see all this stuff happen in real time. I'm not going to hide any of this stuff. This is not going to be some fake YouTube channel. We get to grow and evolve as a family. That's what we do. And everybody else who gets to join in and watch as we handle things. This is how mature adult, highly intellectual, godlike beings handle things. Thank you, Crystal and Crazy Cat. I appreciate this experience. Exactly. 13 views. That means there was some power that had to happen there. See that? It's dope. Hello all like 13 or 12 or 11, however many people. Sure, definitely. I look forward to it. Just letting the mind to, like right now what I'm doing inside is like, relax. All is good. Like I'm telling myself, relax, calm down. Like, whew. I'm not being mean to him at all when I say that. I'm like, relax, all is good. All is good. I know you felt like you got I know you felt this, you felt like you were getting attacked, but you're not. You're good. I do desire to share this though. I do trust you all with my life. I love you all very, very much, deeply, truly. I don't just say these words just for like, for attention or for like, you have to say it back to me. I don't care if you say you love me or you don't. You can hate my guts. My point to say is, I love you all very, very much, truly. I really do, with every fiber of my soul. And I do trust. I used to never trust though. Remember, I was the dude, I shared this with you, Crystal. I was the dude who had a damn barbed wire fence, titanium walls, snipers waiting. You got, you know, dragon at the end, black hole to deal with just to get to my heart. I don't have that anymore. Let me see. See, it's like I did the second story you did. I had a knife to myself. What do you believe I experienced? I did. Gotcha, it makes sense. And I'm glad we had this experience, which is awesome. The same thing happened earlier too, or the same thing happened, what, 2 days ago? This is how we grow even faster. No blame. I was simply asking a question. I taken responsibility. Right, exactly. Yeah, that the tablet could have been like it gave that perception. That's why I was saying, like, I can see it from how you and Crazy Cat were looking at it, because like that's not normal. You don't usually see me sitting. I mean, not like that. This morning Crazy Cat saw me, lots of ums and chatting and talking back and forth to myself. But I wasn't paying attention to the phone whatsoever. I was like, just like, I'm feeling not so happy right now. Why do you not feel happy right now? I'm just frustrated with just a few things. Well, what are you frustrated with? Sure. I'm frustrated that, like, you know, I'm attempting to help, but sometimes it feels like I'm maybe too strict, and it's because I love them so damn much. I don't desire them to suffer and having to go through years when I know I have the answer and I can give it to them. But the thing is, it is not up to me to give them the answer. It is up to them to get to realizing the answers within themselves. So I had to shift a lot of perspective there too. I can't force things, because like, that's why I had to let go of the whole like, stop saying those words, stop saying try and but. I'll just simply rewrite it from my own words. So like whenever I read some of the comments, I make sure I use words that feel in alignment with me. So like, someone says like, but, or try, or want, or need, I simply change the words, as you all see me do. Okay, so let's see. Now, if I was sitting there holding a gun to my head, how would people talk me down? When you say talk me down, you mean like talk you out of it? Like, when you say talk me down, like talk me out of it, or talk me down as in like, what's the word? Because talk me down, for me, sounds like you're talking down to me, like as if I don't know any better. How dare you do that? Why are you pointing a gun to your head? Da, 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 da. Are you stupid? That's what talking down to me looks like, or talk me down sounds like to me. For me, it's like talk me out of it. That's what unless that's what you meant, I don't know. I'm asking a question to get more clarification. Let's see. And when your ego feels attacked, how do you react? Does your body go into fight, flight, or freeze? My body goes into fight mode immediately. That's why, like, I was like, calm down. Shh. Relax. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Ask questions. Ask questions. Ask questions. Ask Crazy Cat question. Ask Crystal a question. Ask it. Don't assume. Don't assume. No assumptions. No assumptions. Ask. Right, exactly. That's what I was doing. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm taking it in. This is why I was saying earlier, Swati brought up the whole thing. That's what I was saying to Swati. Yeah, since you guys were here, I was saying you all are my mirrors. I require perspective. I require guidance too. I'm not perfect. If anything, I'm probably most far behind when it comes to other things. I'm not far behind, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of things that I'm still unaware of. So I'm aware. So that's why I require all of you to give me perspective. And not be like just giving and not receiving. I can do better though. I know I can do better receiving perspective. So that's on me. So I take the responsibility of that. I can definitely do better on receiving perspective. Just something that I have to take in. I think for me, one of the things, and this is coming through for me, so this is helping me right now, if you didn't know. It's being, how do I say this? This reminds me of an experience. I'm receiving. Thank you, brother. I fully receive. This is reminding me of an experience when I felt like emotionally, verbally, spiritually didn't exist back then for me. Emotionally, verbally, and physically abused. Like super powerless, and that's why the whole like fight shows up. I'm like, I will not let anybody ever do this to me again. But you all are not attacking me, that's the thing. You are all giving me perspective. So that's why it's the ego who's getting, it's like when you're talking to someone and there's egoicness going on, there's a blow. It's like a sucker punch blow, basically to the ego, which is necessary because the ego desires to stay, on top all the time. And I'm like, come on, relax. We've got this. You don't have to do this. We're one with the creator. There's no ego. What are you doing? Little boy doesn't have ego, so where did you come from? So it's on me. So again, I was quick to get into. It's none of your faults because you didn't know. Just that this was me. This is on me. I was quick to like All right. They look like they want to rumble. Yeah. It's an experience. And this is why I get to record all this, so I get to see this in real time, and the growth happens in real time. I can't get, here's the thing, I cannot get this if I'm watching a YouTube video. There is nobody else I talk to. Take that in for a moment. The only people I talk to, I don't call you all people. The only souls I get to talk to is all of you. If I wasn't live streaming, what do you think I'd be doing right now? Consuming content. A YouTube video cannot help me. And well, let me phrase it. It can help me in certain ways. But if I have something to talk about, who do I talk to? You know, there's Olga, but she's busy creating, so I can't talk to her all the time. There's Brian. I see you gave me something in the chat. There's Brian. I mean, he just showed back up. That's about it. This is the universe helping me through all of you to like receive and get like, you know, get some mirroring done. So Crystal, thank you, sister. I love you for this experience. I should say thank you for this experience. Same with you, Crazy Cat. And of course, Eric, thank you for the video. Correct, talk me out of pulling that trigger, and yes. You're good. I think there's a delay, Crystal. Because like, I know I said that like a while ago. So there might be like a minute or two delay on your end. Could be, don't know. Unless you heard me say the delay like just now. All good either way. And no, I do not have a gun at the moment. That I should hope not. Well, no, that's not the. I don't think I asked that question. Let me type because there might be a delay in the chat. Man, I really would love you to fix my whole latency thing. It's getting kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That's what's bothering me a lot, is this whole delay stuff. It never used to be like this. Oh wow. Chicken meditation, brother. This is interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll definitely watch that. Let me just tell Crystal that there might be a delay. Let's see. When I'm holding a gun or a knife, I am or may have negatives. Right. I mean, all is good? Okay. Right. I mean, anybody that has a gun or a knife in their hand isn't probably in the right state of mind in the first place. Depends on the context, of course. Like if they just took out their gun from the drawer to like clean it and put it back, I mean, but we're talking like they're just sitting with it and holding it. Like who does that? Someone who's not in a state of mind that's they're going through something. Now I remember there was one time. Yeah, there was one time I was looking at a knife. Thank God I didn't pull it out. I was like, what are we doing? What are we thinking? I saw a knife. I was like, I desired to pull it out and just, I'm like, this was 2018. 2018 was just rough year for me, very rough. And I was like, no, 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 don't even think about it. Thank God, like my soul was like, no, 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 push it back, put it back. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were talking about the other day, the intrusive thoughts. Does that, yeah, that happens. Hello, sister. Welcome, twin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just, how do I say this? It's a necessary part. It's a necessary, yeah, it's a necessary part to, how do I, the words are not coming out right now. What's a recovery part? Or what's a necessary part? Oh, we were talking about, there's an exercise. I kind of jumped the gun and I required mirroring. So I went into a little bit of fight mode. Like my ego went into fight mode. I'm like, relax. So I had to balance it out with asking questions to Crystal and to our other sister just to get clarification. All is great now. But we were talking about like it potentially holding like a gun or a knife, like intrusive thoughts is what we were talking about as well. Do it, dude. I would put that as a public video if it's not already public. Nice ASMR of chickens. I can be a blessing and a curse at the same time. I freeze, I listen. I would honestly, bro, I would make it public. That video. If it's private, I would make it public. So you've had intrusive thoughts too. They will help me grow and talk to myself in an encouraging way. Yeah. Yeah, Crystal. You and I are the same in that aspect. Like, I can be a blessing and a curse. The only thing for me is like, the old me still kicks in, because like the me was forced to have to listen to others and be I felt like I've always been enslaved by others, and so like It's only up until what 3-4 years ago, I've reclaimed my sovereignty. But the problem with that is, it's the way I was going about doing it was like, you can't tell me anything, you don't know anything, I know more than you. So I had ego, spiritual ego to be more exact. And so now I'm balancing that. And like, hey, somebody can still tell you, you can still be reminded of things. Listen. You don't have to get into fight mode, because if they're saying something to you, listen. The only reason why I did that is because like too many people have told me and pointed fingers in my face a lot. Yeah, they like pointed fingers in my face. They like, yeah, you, like they did this, like you don't know what you're talking about, and da da da, like, and they would do this, like this thingy, and like I hated that so much. Exactly. It's like for every action, there's an opposite and equal reaction. Yeah, exactly, twin. Yeah. But I really want to go there, or should I? Or even need to? Yeah. We can definitely do that exercise too, Crystal. I speak as I speak as you are speaking. I don't take in the fact there are any delays. Okay. 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 And you're right, twin. That's why I require mirroring, because you all are my mirrors. You're all another version of me, and I'm another version of you. I too require it. This is why when we have things like these things happen, we grow faster. The fastest growth happens live, like doing things like either video chatting or like live, like this. Like growth happens like this. Growth does not happen when you sit and watch a YouTube video and you have all these questions and you have nobody to talk to. I have all of you to talk to. And I can rely and depend on you I can ask questions. If I'm like, shit, Eric, how do I like, da 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 da, or Taylor, what would you say? The thing is, because I've dealt with so much, I don't have to ask too many questions, but yes, I still have to be reminded to be mirrored. That is on me. I have to remember that. Yeah. And you're right. I choose to not accept these. I choose to accept these emotions, and I'm not my emotions. Exactly. Sometimes a lot of these emotions or these energies are not even ours to begin with. It's other thought forms around that you're picking up. Especially if you're living in like a bigger city. Collectively, the thoughts that are being drummed up, it's getting permeated to everybody's minds in some shape or form. And everybody can be affected by it. That's why when you're out in nature and you're by yourself, you tend not to have those kind of problems, generally. I'm not saying that it always is, like if you're at like a below your normal state, when you go to nature, it'll help you. It might not get you fully away, but you definitely feel a lot better. That's why nature is the great equalizer. Mother Nature is the master equalizer, I should say. Yeah. Let's see. Crystal says, when they have a, yeah, and not, and true, not everyone is in the state of mind when they have a weapon in hand. It's true. Exactly. Awesome. You can send the link into the stream, bro. Post the link in the stream so they can click it when they get to. Or we should make like a channel that says YouTube videos. I don't know. Wish there was a YouTube icon you can put. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, like, when I say alone, I'm not like alone, but like, the thing is, when you're watching content, yeah, when you're watching content, the only person you can ask yourself questions to is yourself. There's, if like for me, I had nobody else to talk to for the longest time, up until what, 2023? In 2022, I had Jess and Huang, but I didn't want to keep bothering them. I felt like a helpless child. I will. I'll definitely go outside. I mean, this week is I'm gonna be outside a lot, which is gonna help me a lot. It's gonna be nice and warm. I love the warmth. This week is gonna be like for Fahrenheit, I believe that's gonna be like 50 something degrees, which is warm, give or take. For us, it's like 13 degrees Celsius, which is decent for this time of year. Yeah. Outside is where I'm meant to be anyways. I'm not meant to be indoors. I don't like being indoors. Right. Yeah, you have to also ask those intrusive thoughts, external through others or internal while holding that weapon or any situation. It's true. The thing is, like, how do I say this? There's like thought processes that you have to become aware of while you're going through these things. Otherwise, like, if you don't have the tools, majority of those who are potentially holding a weapon are not using their tools, or the tools are not available it's not available. It's invisible to them at the moment until they become visible of the tools. That's like when I was sitting there, I have a tool to ask myself questions of like, why do I feel this way? And like, it's like a split personality for a moment. One is like the overseer, and one is like, you can call it the victim, the ego. And having to remind the victim ego, like, hey, you ain't that. Right, exactly. That's the other thing. We can't make the assumption that someone is... We don't know where someone's at. This is why I'm not quick to judge anybody at all. I don't judge. I do my best not to. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know what their experience is. I don't know what happened in their life. I don't know what caused them to go down this path. That's why, like, I just don't... I only see the best in other, like, you can say the bright side of life. I only see what I would love to see. But the thing is, like, yeah, I just can't jump the gun and like, yeah, that person is like da 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 because da 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 da, you know? Just can't do that. Right. That's so true, Taylor. So true. And let's see. Crystal said, people often assume that the other person is having mental breakdowns, and they could be wrong because they do not ask questions. Exactly. This is why questions are so powerful, right? If I didn't have so sister, again, I'm grateful for the experience. If this was 5 years ago, Crystal, I would have jumped the gun and like blew up immediately. I literally blew up at you and Crazy Cat. I'd be like, you, and just get like riled up. I was like, we have the tools. Relax. It's okay. I know, ego. You feel like you're getting bombarded. Relax. Let's ask some questions. Let's see where we're going with this. Take it one step at a time. And gracefully, we got here at this point. And once the binary people online start realizing that these same things, exactly. No, we are not our emotion. That's true. Exactly. Just like we're also not our traumas and our triggers. They are a part of us, but we are not them. They are just an experience that happened as well. But that's a totally different topic for a different time. Yeah. That's why earlier today I was like sitting and I was asking myself, "Hey, stop lying and start feeling." Like I was telling myself like this. Why are you frustrated? Are you pissed off at the YouTube thing still? Come on, you do realize that it was getting a little out of hand with all kinds of random like comments and weird energy coming up. I'm going to tell you right now, Andre, you're not ready for like thousands of people yet. Build a foundation with the ones that you have right now, because they matter to you the most. Build that bond with them. The rest will come when they come. That's why we're building the bond. So I was like, seeing what else are you frustrated about? You're not where you desire to be? Okay, we can easily fix that. Fix that right now. Remember, the inner world, being present right now. You know how to get and feel how you desire to feel, like San Diego, Coronado Island or beach, penthouse, whatever. Whatever you desire. You know how to do that. Do that. Spend 5-10 minutes every day with the family and go through that exercise. See your desired reality as if you're living it now and stay in that frequency for as long as you can. So what else is frustrating you? What's frustrating you is that you feel like you are some negative dude and you're attempting to think that you're not this, sorry, you're a positive dude, but you're thinking that you're a negative dude and you're thinking you're going backwards when you say the F word or when you have these like moments, but you're not. May I remind you, you were wearing a mask that weighed like 10,000 tons on your face? You're not wearing that mask again. It's okay. like we said, we're human. Even though we're all part of the absolute, you're human. It's okay to cry. It's okay, like you said, it's okay to get mad. It's okay to get angry. It's okay to get frustrated. It's okay. As long as you realize that you're not your emotions. They are part of you, yes. And you're not sitting in it for like days, weeks, months, years. If it's hours, let it sit for hours. Sit with those emotions for hours. Sit with it until you process it and let it out. But you better believe it's not going to be weeks, months, and years. For me, it used to take weeks, months, and years. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Crystal, you just bang on. We're all not the same. We all don't have the same. I'm not saying we all don't have the same capabilities. We do. Just the tools are not available to us, or it's invisible to us, I should say. And Taylor, what you just said there, spot on. That's exactly what I was doing. It's the nervous system where we start. If you can gain control of your nervous system and feel free, you win the game. Yeah. I'm gonna play the chicken video in the meantime. Look at those bubbas. They're living such a great life. There's the big dude. I'm watching the chicken video. The chicken ASMR. I like how they do their little head thing. Yep, and bobbing around. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you for filling in the missing gap there. I was like, they do the thing with their head. They're bobbing around. Hey, good stuff. So why do you enjoy your time with sister? There they go. Now we're hearing some bubbas. Big dude's just eating, pecking away. Such a hard life. He's like the king rooster. I think it's, yeah, the inner world. I'm gonna let this one finish. I'm gonna watch that one next. Thank you for making these videos, by the way, bro. It's good to see the Babas. They're like a instant reset. Oh. He got scared. Is that you controlling the gimbal? Or is that automatically doing that? Because like it's going up like this. Is that you doing that? I'm reading what Crystal and Taylor are sharing. I pause and accept and have adapted to my... Okay, thank you, Eric. I'm gonna comment on that video, and now I'm gonna open up another tab with the other one. This one is, okay, this one is on YouTube as well. This one's, yeah. There you are. There we go. Now we got a crow. Wondering when I was gonna hear that. Rather than I sit with my physical emotions. You're right, Crystal. Everybody has different experiences. I don't engage myself, and yeah, Eric, you just sitting there with the chickens. Very therapeutic because you're just like looking at them, just being. Wow. Wow, that one was running fast. That one just like did a whole like. Yep. You had this. I saw you had the stick. I see you had the stick in your hand at the end of that video. Let's see. I don't engage. Thank you for sharing that, bro. That helps a lot. That definitely grounded me back to normal. Just hearing that hakudu. That's awesome. It's not worth my energy. I don't have nothing to prove. Yeah, usually in the past I would make sure and clarify and realize this doesn't have to be a fight. Yeah. A disagreement or confrontation usually happens because one person is miscommunicating or the other person is making assumptions. Yep.
6:57, sister. Now it's disagreement or I don't understand. Crystal, you can call underneath it all Taylor. Talor. You can call it Taylor if it's easier, so she knows. Thank you, sister. I appreciate it. Taylor, so Crystal's asking, like, basically, let me see, let me read everything. Hold on. Now, is that disagreement or competition? Let's see. So what am I asking? So what I am asking you when you have a disagreement or confrontation, you know, it's obviously external at the point. With people, it's obviously external at that point because you're saying they're making assumptions. Yes. Yeah, TA dash or hyphen. That LOR. Sorry, twin. I'm like, keep forgetting there's like the dash or the, what is that? Is that a comma? That's not a comma. That's a, what do you call that? I forget. I just call you twin. I love you, twin. Let's see. It depends the situation. For example, like with my spouse, majority of our arguments, apostrophe, thank you. Jeez, totally forgot that word. It just disappeared. Thank you, sister. Apostrophe. Ugh. Clearly, I've been living under a rock for a very, very long time. Clearly. All right. For example, like my spouse, a majority of our arguments are because of him or me internalizing things that happened in the past and the lens we're looking through, right? Yep. I'm gonna like this video. And I'm gonna like that video. Yep. Let's see. You can't control except my, yeah, I can't control anybody except my, right. That's the one thing I had to come to realize, Taylor and Crystal, that for a long time, this is why I said I feel like I've been living under a rock for so long that when it came to emotions, I felt like I didn't even have control of over my own emotions. Like something enrages me or something like stirs me up, like I have no control anymore. Like it's like an animal or like a beast just comes out flying. And that's why, like, for the longest time, there was a part of me that I rejected. Because I'm like, I will not go back down this state of a beast. Like I will not
deal with the beast anymore. Like I shoved the beast down in so far deep that like when something devastatingly happened to me, the beast would come out and I would just get derailed. Like I was just completely became like a damn monster. So now, yeah, so sister, I'm in the process too of like pausing. The great pause is okay, something happens, don't react, don't react, don't react, don't react. Andre, don't react. Andre, don't react, don't react. Take a moment, take a step back. Don't react. That's probably one of the most difficult things to do is to remember to take that step back. Don't react. Wait. Clear your head, pause, breathe, then respond. Logically, I know this, but when the amygdala takes over, it's remembering that is the trick. Has been the challenge, I can say. Yeah, don't react, redirect. Yeah, I was like, just like having to. You're right, brother. Having to like navigate that energy and just like, yes. Okay, let me see what Taylor said. I'm gonna read what you first said and then what you just said. And redirecting my thinking while I'm physically having a reaction. It's gone better to accept the physical emotions and whereas my mind is better staying calm. When you feel like when you feel like that, do you feel like a bomb? It's physically exploding through your body? Yes. Well, more like an atom bomb or like some sort of nuke is getting dropped. And like because of the past experience, which I'm learning to like remember, this was just don't blame myself. I didn't have the tools at the time, so this is all I remember. You now have a lot more tools in your tool belt. You become aware. Reminding myself of these tools is the greatest help. But like when that stuff happens, yes, it's like I have a great example. So in Dragon Ball, I got to use Dragon Ball because Dragon Ball Z is definitely one of my thing. There was a moment. I can't play the clip because copyright. There is a moment so Goku has a little boy, his name is Gohan, and he's 11 years old, and he saw all his friends getting beat up. He saw his dad getting beat up. And then there was this android where his head was chucked to him, and the android talked to him, and he says, Gohan, let it go. And like the evil villain like smashed the android's head, and then this rage just took over him. This immense, like it's like a snapping thing. Like that's what happens to me. And I'm like, this is why like I do my best to let go of a lot of rage. I've done a lot of rage work. Like I've like had to like, that's why like for me, moving my body is absolutely necessary every day. You can say it's my great equalizer to my mental health and my emotional health is to move my dang body. So let's see. So Chris says, I do not know your husband. I'm from one side, so it's hard for me to connect with what you are experiencing wholly. I had to change my perspective, but I had to do a lot of healing to get to where I am and changing my reaction. It's a lifelong process for me. Same. I have only met one other person that knows and gets what I'm talking about. For me, it's like a kettle of water. Yes, that's a great example with a kettle of water. I know now when to remove myself from the heat. I give myself an example Do you see all the golden nuggets you all are dropping from not only myself or each other? This is helping me a lot. I get to see how you all handle this stuff. I'm giving, so I can use this as an example. So like I could use the kettle example. Like, all right, the kettle's about to like, and like steam's coming out. Just like, yeah, back away. Just back the fuck. Take the kettle off the stove. Take it off. Go. Just go. Don't even bother. Go. Let me see. Thank you for that visual representation, Eric. That helps. No, I will respect the privacy of the individual as I know if they're fleeing abuse. Right. It's not all. It's not about size at all. Let's see. This is not what I'm saying. It has to do with both individuals making assumptions, which can cause unnecessary conflicts. Yeah. You said it is internal or external. It can be both. True. This is why, like, in the 4 agreements, it's that whole, like, do your best not to make assumptions. We all do it in some level. We do our best not to. It still happens. It's just the process of being human. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Not waiting for the boil to happen. That's so true, dude. I like that. The phase change. Yep. That's why, like, I know when I go and take like I sit here for a moment, or I could be sitting here, or I just like close my eyes and like, okay, something just happened, and I'm getting riled up, I'm getting annoyed, I'm getting frustrated, I'm getting angry, I'm getting mad. It's okay to feel these feelings. It's all right to feel these feelings. It's okay. It's okay. Let it be. However, I tell myself it's okay to feel the feelings for a little bit of time. Just remember, every time you stay in that state, though, as long as you process it out and you get out of the state, you're free, because you're going to age yourself, you're stressing yourself out, you're causing damage into your internal cells. Your cells remember. And for me, like, staying healthy, clearing shit as fast as I can is my primary one objective. If something shows up right away, kind of like, depending on what it is, of course, like transmuting it. And a great way for me is service. This is why, like, I am so forever grateful to each of you for allowing me to be of service to your soul. Because without you, right now, how do I say this? Not that I'm struggling, no. I'd still be just like, ugh. I'd probably be still sitting in the dark night of the soul, to be honest. Yes, I had 2 months on Facebook and Instagram, and that was starting to help me to get set up for YouTube. It was mirroring back stuff, but you all have helped me immensely, more than you will ever realize, just by allowing me to be of service to your soul. So I remind myself, like, again, I can be pissed off, I can be annoyed, I can be agitated, I can get mad and like punch shit. But to remind myself, like, hey, you're not your emotions. Attempt to put yourself in that person's shoe
See it from the observer perspective. So like you're above the earth for a moment. You're seeing yourself in the thing or whatever it is, the thing or the person on the earth, and seeing what's going on. Put yourself in their shoe and put yourself in your shoe, and like what Eric says, kind of recognizing the phase change. And I like that, by the way, phase change. Thank you. I'm going to use that. The phase change and adjusting and adjusting and going accordingly. So for me, like my body, I will not age my body. Yeah. Let's see. Exactly. The one thing that's the one thing that has kept me, you can say, grounded when I'm about to blow up, which is a beautiful thing. I don't blow up often anymore, which means I've done a lot of deep inner play, but there's still things that do happen. That's why we're recording. Shit happens. I go in my inner world and I ask myself, this is probably the most important question I ask myself. I ask myself, why? Why is this bothering you? Do you know that you're the creator? It's okay to feel your feelings, but why? And that why question, that simple question of why, allows me to go digging deep. Why is this bothering me? What's stemming still? And pulling out that root as much as I can. Maybe there's some weeds lingering around, but pulling out that like the weeds and the roots. I ask myself that why question. Somebody sends me a text. What is the purpose of this? Why? Why are they sending me this? But not using the why as in like why me, because that's the victim. Like why me? Why me? No. Why? The who, what, when, why, and maybe how, but like usually it's just why. And the why question for me helps me to get back on track. Like this morning, why are we feeling this way? Sit down. Sit down. Forget everybody for a moment. They're gonna be there. They love you regardless. Sit your ass down. Let's settle. Let's figure out why are you frustrated? Why are you frustrated? Because of that. Well, why is that? I'm always following up with another why question. Why is that? Until I get to a deep state of like I can't answer it any longer. Yeah. It's that damn why question that gets me to get focused back within. All right, sister, love you. Thank you for this morning and for our awesome conversation this morning, the perspectives. I appreciate you, Swati. I love you. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you for everything as well. I love you very, very much. I'll see you tomorrow or later on in my day, your morning. Even though it's technically morning. See ya, cat meow bubba. Well, Swati cat meow bubba. Potato meow bubba. Taylor, I'm grateful that you're getting to share all this stuff. So much similarities, twin, so much. Me too. I get exactly where you're going with that, sister. Yep. Our brains are quite fascinating, isn't it? And you won't be going back on meds, sister. You did work too damn hard to go back. You didn't come this, sister, you didn't come this far to only come this far. Take that mantra in, if you have to. I didn't come this far to only come this far. You didn't come this far to only come this far, sister. You will not be going back down that road. I know you won't, but I'm just saying, if that intrusive thought comes back in, I will not. I didn't come this far to only come this far. That's why I didn't come this far to only come this far either. No matter the setbacks, which is also always the greatest comebacks. It's the greatest comebacks ever. It may seem like insurmountable odds, but it always sets you up for the greatest comeback. It's a beautiful thing. Exactly. See? Improvement. Sister, I was the same way. It took me maybe weeks to just get back to some sort of state of like normalcy, whatever normalcy was for me. Like my status quo, my level of comfort back then, or whatever my level of, being somewhat like, okay, I'm in survival mode, but I'm okay. It took me weeks just to get back to that state. Yeah. I'm glad you're surrendering and not fighting it. Twin, so much love to you, twin. So much synchronicity. Same with Eric. Yeah. Yep, that word right there, Crystal, what you just said. That's what the first person who ever gave a flying fuck about me, that's what they said to me. Andre, you have to have self-care. Before I threw myself off the building back in 2018, before I was going to do that, he stopped me and he's like, you have to have self-care, man. without self-care. So that he always would say SC, self-care, self-care, self-care. He'd mirror that back to me every day for like a couple months. Self-care. Nat always said self-care. His name was Nat, N-A-T, as in like N as in Nancy. So Nat McLaren, like the car. He'd always be like, self-care, 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 self-care. He'd come by my desk. He'd be like, self-care. He'd come by my office when we moved to the building, to the new building. Self-care. Self-care, self-care, self-care. He even got me a little like sticky note and pen set. Self-care. So every time I would look at a sticky note to like write something, self-care. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, Crystal. Self-care. You all keep typing. I'm gonna go quickly shower. I'm gonna process some things in my head. Keep sharing though. I'll be back. If you disappear, just know that I love you, but I'll be back. And yes, spending time outside is necessary. I know that because like I haven't been outside in a while, so I'm well aware of that. That's why Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, tomorrow, we're outside. I'll spend as much time as I can, especially Tuesday, Wednesday, just outside. You have to remember that God taught when he was teaching the parable of good and bad figs. Yeah. That's true. You're right, Crystal. So true. Every garden must be cleaned. And with that, I'm gonna go clean my garden. I'll be back, y'all. Y'all keep helping each other and hanging out. I love you both. I love you all. All of you who are in chat. I don't know why I said both. There's like 4 of you, 5 of you. Love you all. Go do your thing. Go chat. Keep on spreading the love. And I'm gonna go take care of my inner garden. Hola, I'm back. What up, Mr. Samaya? Welcome back, bro. Just was taking a shower. Glad you all are helping each other in the chat, sharing and being vulnerable. Had to check in with my inner garden while I was in the shower. The inner garden is, it's at peace. Let's see. Let's see. Something. I'm gonna, oops. Didn't desire to do that. Now we can take off the green screen. All right. It's amazing. Glad you all are. I'm just taking it all in. Yeah, I'm fresh. Just taking, fresh as a daisy. That's all it is, fresh as a daisy. Yeah. It's good to see you, Samaya. Ah, that's a great question. Samaya, Eric, you can answer that. That's an awesome question, brother. I like that question. Taylor, Crystal, awesome. I'm glad y'all are sharing and glad y'all are bonding and helping each other out. You can call this, what was I thinking about? Just everything. Just everything. Processing everything. Letting go of the so-called it had to be this or has to be that, and just like, yeah, everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to unfold. This is one of the things that has really helped me, that saying, everything is happening the way it's supposed to happen. Yes, we still take action at the same time, like, no, everything's happening the way it's supposed to. Yeah, Samia, you remember him as A-E-H. That's the name that you remember him as. He changed his name to Dream in Progress. And truly, let's see. I'm truly powerless over the things. You can recall the scroll clock. Was that the last thing for me? I think that's for. Yeah, exactly. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. That's the reason why that saying is so powerful. I don't say it is what it is. I mean, yeah, that happens at times. I say it is what it's meant to be. Like there's a reason why. Think about this, Crystal. You know, if we didn't have that little bit of interaction, maybe all this wouldn't have happened. Look, Taylor jumped on, and look at all of you beautiful souls sharing with each other all this stuff. Eric, yourself, Taylor, y'all are just having a great conversation. I'm gonna go shower and y'all chat and let it unfold. What a back chat. What's up, bro? To say it is what it is, someone had. Exactly. That's why I don't say it is what it is. It feels very, I don't know. It feels like defeated mindset. If that makes sense. Like when someone says it is what it is, I catch myself like, whoa, blah, 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 blah. Why are we saying it is what it is? It is what it's meant to happen. And we're not to control. We are surrendering and just allowing things to take its natural course. This is true. Taylor, you just hit the nail on the head. You're right. Like, for example, you know, I say that the words want, need, and try, right? Want, need, and try. I don't use them anymore, or I attempt not to use them anymore. However, everybody has a perspective on each different word, right? Like the word love. If I say, what is the definition of love? Each one of you will say something completely different from each other. It'll be related, but each of you will not say the exact letters, the exact thing, because it all has that word has a different meaning. I like what you just said there, Taylor. Spot on. That's a really good perspective. That's why I also kind of like let go of, how do I say this? I'll let my frequency do the talking. And that's my internal state. Because my internal state will eventually fuel me to either take actions or say words. Because you cannot out hustle or outrun your frequency, which is your internal state. Everything you do is based on how you generally feel, theoretically. Not always, but majority of the time, yeah. Excuse me. Yep. Exactly, Crystal. I remember. That's why, like, I have my own, like, words or my own perspective. That's why I said none of you are wrong when you say your words. I'm just simply use words that empower you. If it empowers you to say want, go for it. But it has underlying meaning. That's the issue. The energy is underlying. There's a reason why the word want sounds very clingy, very like, ooh, I don't have it. That means you're chasing something, and you don't have to chase. You already are it. But as long as you're living your truest, deepest, most richest, most awesomest, most amazing life ever, use what works. That's what I'm doing. At this point, I'm just using whatever works and seeing what fits and what doesn't fit, and just it's like constantly shifting and changing and evolving my words, and because they're very powerful. Even if you don't say it out loud, like you type it, text it, think it, speak it, write it. Yeah. Use what works. At this point, use what works, and as long as it's serving you and it's helping you and evolving you, run with it. I get that's going to be the best advice I'll probably ever give. If it's serving you, everything serves you technically. If it's serving you and you're living your best life ever, use it. Because like what Taylor says, different words mean different meanings to different people. I love that. That's a bar, by the way, Taylor. It's a dang bar right there. Like, if we were all to sit down and we were to go through every word in, let's say, the English language. I know that there are other words in other languages that mean something that we don't even have in English. But let's hypothesize, because we're all commonly using English as the language of choice here. Imagine we all sat through and we read every word possibly to man, like that's been created up until this point. Each one of us is going to have a different meaning to what does like the word all mean? What does the word creator mean? What does the word like God mean? The word spirit, soul. What else? No one of us has the spot on answer. Because it's based on our experience. And you know, again, I keep reminding that I don't care to be right. I just here to share a perspective. As long as it's helping you and it can help you, cool. If it doesn't, use what works. Run with it. Hi, Vanira. Hi, sister. I didn't even see you were there. Good to see you, Cat Meow. Cat Meow Bubba. That's right, Crystal. We have three brains. We have one in our heart, one in our gut, and one in our head. And if all three are in alignment, you're literally you're in God mode. But what's usually the case is this is taking control of this, this is attempting to control everything, and this is the one that's meant to lead, and this does not desire this to lead, and this is just following suit. Right. We have more than three brains, for sure, definitely, 100%. But those are the three primary ones that really connect the dots for the other like brains. But yes, we definitely have we have a lot of intelligence. Our body in itself has probably like maybe hundreds of brains. Right. Yeah, they're all, what I was referring to though was, I mean, to say like the physical capacity of like, we got one gigantic like thing, even though they're all like separate pieces, like the amygdala, frontal, the sides, the basal ganglia, all that stuff. Yeah, tons. I was just referring to like the brain as like one whole brain. One whole brain here, one whole brain here, and one whole brain down there. But yeah, they have individual parts. Right, exactly. They're all in connection. Once all of them are in alignment, you're literally on, you can call it God mode because it sounds awesome. God mode sounds cool. Yeah. It's an interesting way of looking at the left side brain, sister. Even though negative doesn't necessarily mean bad, but that's an interesting way of looking at the left side. See, I always just say the left side is the logical and the right side is the intuitive. And it's like intellect and intuition. So intellect, intuition. Intellect and intuition. So this is my left, this is my right. Intellect, intuition. Because like, and negative is just, it's part of the creation, because you can't have positive without negative. So yeah,
That's interesting that you see the left side as that. It's cool. It's a good perspective. Yeah, I use intellect, and because intellect is logic and intuition is more feeling. I don't think, let's see, for me though, I don't think for me they'll ever be in alignment because there's times my brain attempted to tell me not to do something. I was, even though I know. Right. Nothing wrong calling it that. It was just cool to see how you. That's what I'm saying. It's fascinating how. This is why the way our world is so awesome, because we get to think differently. Imagine everybody thought the same thing and said the same thing, and how boring would this be? This would be one hell of a boring place to be, now wouldn't it? This would be one boring ass place. There'd be like, why did we come to Earth? Even though it's annoying at times, why did we come here? If everybody thought the same thing, was talking the same thing, ate the same thing, dressed the same way, spoke the same way, believed in the same things, be peaceful, but be boring as hell. But then the question is, why does it have to be different? Or another good question, why does it have to be the same? Perspective. And thank you, Crystal, for reminding us to call you Crystal, because it's important. Just like I like to be, my name is spelled Andray, even though I'm changing my name to Orion, and eventually every one of you are going to be calling me Orion. When the time comes, my name is Orion, not Andre, but Orion, and it's not spelled O''R''YAN. It is ORION, like the Star Belt. And Ramses will be RAMSES, not RAMSEY. I am not Gordon Ramses. Yeah, so it's important. So thank you, Crystal, for that. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see what Taylor said. Like, the negative brain is the resentment, the shame, the trauma, and the dysfunctional addiction part, whereas the right is the my authentic self. I said that so wrong. My authentic self is the asset in my ability to self-aware, compassion, and self-empathetic. Yes. I have no idea, Crystal. I don't plan to change it in Canada. I have to look all that up for California when I get there. Legally change my name. Eventually when I move there, I'm gonna just, new country, new name. But then I'll eventually have to do all that for Canada, because I don't desire to also let go of my citizenship, keeping both. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a hassle, but whatever. I'll figure it out. I think age-wise, I think you have to be, 18? Probably. Right. Yeah, Ontario is definitely different. Ontario is vastly different from Alberta when it comes to that stuff, I'm sure. I'm sure it's probably easier to do it in Alberta. Maybe it's actually harder in Alberta. Might be easier in Ontario. I don't know. All I know is
my name is not going to be Andre. It's going to be Orion. It is already Orion. I've already called that in. Orion Phoenix Ramses. That's interesting you brought up Australia because, sister, that was one of the places that I desired to live when I was younger. I'm not going to deny that. I don't know what was the appeal to Australia, but there was some reason why I... See? No accident. No accidents why we're twins. Actually curious. Curious for you. Why would you leave America? Just out of curiosity, why would you leave America and go to Australia? I can tell you a lot of reasons why I would leave Canada to come to America. But like, I'm curious to hear your perspective on it. Now, of course, do I desire to go to America with Mr. DJT as president? That's questionable. I paid $150. I needed my birth certificate and I needed my fingerprints. Interesting, $150. So Crystal, you just require the birth certificate, that's it? Ah, got it. I've always been drawn to Australia, and I don't agree with the American lifestyle. Even though I'm classified as American, I do not identify as American. Cool beans. I just like their accent. I just like how they spoke. The only thing I didn't like is the fact that everything there can kill me. But it's okay, because if they're able to survive, then I'll eventually learn to adapt and I'll survive too. And thank you, Crystal. That helps me. That means because you went through it, you just armed me with some information. It made me aware. I don't know why, but it's in my heart. That's exactly where. Interesting. Australia, huh? You know, sister, it's fascinating because if it wasn't Australia, it's the next place close is New Zealand. And why New Zealand? Because it just sounded cool. And they have lots of sheep. And it just sounded awesome because New Zealand, like, it just sounded awesome. It's like New Zealand is on my like to-go list. All that greenery. Yep. So if it wasn't Australia, it would definitely be New Zealand. Hands down. I'm grabbing my food. I think it's ready. I'm gonna just go quickly check. It's not ready just quite yet. It's all good. Let's see. All right, sister. I love you. Thank you for being here. Mr. Samaya. Love you, sister. Love you, twin. I'll see you. And see, Crystal said, and my D, if you go to Canada.ca or Alberta.ca, it will tell you the process of legally changing your name. So for me, it would be Ontario.ca. An applicant may apply to legally change their own name, the name of their spouse, or their consent name when they're... Gotcha. It's interesting. Let me see what Mr. Samaya said. For a few days ago, I saw an interview of Cillian Murphy. Interviewer asked him, what would you want to say to your young self? He said, instinct, instinct, instinct. Always choose instinct over intellect. That's interesting, Samaya. I think instinct... Samaya, would you agree, or would you say that instinct is tied to intuition? Or do you feel like that's two separate things? Do you think instinct is the primal, or do you think instinct is part of your intuition? $120? That's not bad. I was thinking it was gonna be like $500 or something to change your name. I think it's gonna be more of a, I'll have to get the passport changed, I'd have to get driver's license changed, health card changed. I don't plan to ever work in Canada again, but social insurance number change, or not the numbers change, but that has to be changed. Man, so much problems just so that parents could have just named me Orion Phoenix Ramsey. We would have had no problem with this. All good. Yeah. Good old Ontario. I'm sure it's probably more difficult. You know, Ontario likes to make things a lot more difficult here. I think it's gonna be probably the same, maybe. But yeah, Samaya, what would you say, Samaya? Would you say, hey, 3 people and 33 likes, that's dope. Would you say that your intellect and your intuition and your instincts is tied as one? That's a good question, because the guy said he would go over instinct, 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 and I believe instinct is your intuition. Because anytime I've used the instincts, it tends to be the intuition. Ooh, that, you know, don't do that, or ooh, go here. I might ask ChatGPT in a moment. Actually, I'm gonna ask it right now while Crystal's pulling up some info. I just desire to hear what ChatGPT has to say. Hello, ChatGPT. I have a quick question for you.
Of course. What's your question?
Regarding instinct, would you say it's similar to your intuition, or is that different?
Instinct and intuition are related, but not quite the same. Instinct is more of an innate, automatic response to certain situations, often based on survival or biological factors. It's like a built-in reaction. Intuition, on the other hand, is more of a subtle inner knowing or feeling that guides you, often without clear logical explanation. It's more of a gut feeling that can come from past experiences and subconscious processing. Both can be valuable, but they operate in different ways.
What else can you tell me about the difference between the two?
Sure, here are a few more differences. Option 1. Origin. Instincts are often hardwired and universal across a species, while intuition is more personal and can be influenced by individual experiences and knowledge. 2. Conscious awareness. Instinctual responses usually happen without conscious thought. They're automatic. Intuition, on the other hand, often involves a subtle awareness or a feeling that you can choose to act upon or not. 3. Speed. Instinctive reactions are usually quick and immediate, often in response to danger or a need for survival. Intuition can be quick too, but it can also be a slower, more reflective process. 4. Application. Instincts are often used in situations that require immediate action, like fight or flight responses. Intuition can guide decision making, problem solving, and creativity, often in less urgent circumstances. Both are valuable in different contexts and can complement each other.
That's all I had to ask. Let's see. Yeah, I figured that Ontario would require a criminal check. Yeah. We the trouble ones in Canada. I think it's just because there's so many of us here. So it's because there's like what, 12 million people, give or take. So I don't know if it's 12 million, but there's a lot of people here. So I think they just like to make it more difficult for us in Ontario. But criminal check, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I already had a, you can say instinct. I had like a intuitive knowing that the criminal check was gonna be necessary. I had to do criminal checks for a lot of stuff already. Fingerprints, taking photos, and all kinds of stuff. Just to get it was one time to get a job. Criminal check for a job. It wasn't even like a fancy, like, or it wasn't even like a luxurious job. It was just like some retail job back then. Had to get a criminal check. Had to go all the way to like an hour north just to get a criminal check done. Weird. I have to pay what, $50 for a criminal check? Yep, that makes sense. Not surprised. Not surprised. We get shafted a lot in Ontario. Things cost more, like because of our taxes here. That's why if I was to buy anything, I would love to buy it in Alberta because it's only what, 6% tax. So things are a lot more cost effective to buy it there. Yeah. Yep. That's why, sister, a lot of people that I knew back in the day, they actually moved to Alberta. They moved to Fort McMurray. Why Fort McMurray? I have no idea, but they moved to Fort McMurray. There was at least 20 people that I knew moved to Fort McMurray. They're all neighbors with each other. Like they all know each other, but they're all like neighbors. They have big houses and all kinds of stuff there. And they desired me to come move there with them. Like, Fort McMurray, what the hell am I gonna do there? Back then, this is when I was Toronto boy, loved Toronto, and like it was pro Canada. Yeah. My cousin moved there as well. From my mom's side, she moved there. She had a kid. Her husband as well. Like her husband and her met here in Ontario, but they moved to Fort McMurray. Crazy. Yeah, everything's just expensive. Everything is just money here. I'll be back in a moment. Food, I think food's done now. Yeah, just Ontario's just so much. Okay, I'm back again. Let me see. Speed agent action. Words help with your criminal minds. Yeah. Just wait, pretty soon it's going to be blood samples. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Right. Appreciate the. Just want to again say thank you for the perspective earlier. It allowed all of us to like have a bonding experience. I've come a long way. I'm gonna give myself some credit here. Man, the old me would have just gotten so offended by everything. Hey, welcome back, Cat Meow sister. Good to see you, Cat Meow sister. Thank you for the hearts. Cat Meow sister, are you still in Saskatchewan or are you somewhere else now? I forget if that's where you live or that's where you're traveling to. What kind of ice cream are you having? You know ice cream is my favorite, right? Radiation treatment? Vanilla. Normal vanilla. Enjoy your ice cream. Let's see. The cost of radiation treatment, though, in Alberta, as well as other provinces, how much do you believe that is worldwide? Maybe triple the price? Maybe quadruple potentially? I'm not sure how much a treatment costs. But I know it either costs more or it might cost less. And we got jacked here. Does it cost more elsewhere or less? I'm gonna switch my microphone. Good. Time to switch. Switcheroo. What's the normal cost of radiation treatment here? I'm sure it's very expensive in Canada. Or, I don't use the word expensive, but not as cost effective in Canada. Well, I could be wrong. Or I could be not accurate, I should say. And Vanera, did you put anything on your vanilla ice cream or no? Like chocolate syrup, sprinkles, or just straight vanilla ice cream? You know I like ice cream, that's why I ask. Ice cream's my favorite. Look, I'm having a smile cookie. Or cookie. Smile french fry. I have no idea. I've never checked any of that stuff before in my life. I mean, I never had to. I mean, I could probably easily Google something quickly, but I've never checked it. Never had the requirement to yet. I should hope I don't ever have to, but yeah. I don't know. No wonder my feet is so cold. I forgot to put my this on. I was like, why is my feet so cold? There we go. I'm sure it costs an arm and a leg in the United States. Oh man, I gotta make sure I stay super healthy when I'm there. Let's see. It's true. It's so true. I'm just gonna run to the kitchen quickly, put this plate. Sorry about that. I went to go grab some fruit and I went to wash some dishes. So I got some blueberry. Oop, you can't see it. Blueberry, apple, and banana. So I'll be chowing down on that. But I'll be back in again. Gotta use the bathroom. I was like double checking to make sure I didn't have the microphone on or like on me. I've been like, oh my god, I did it again. Yep. All right, I'm gonna have me my banana first, then my apple, then my blueberries. Cause like fruit. I love me my fruits. For me, fruit is like candy. I love fruits so much. I don't know who's here. I think it's just my accounts. But it's okay. That's why today's live was about feeling your feelings. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Today's live went exactly the way it was supposed to. Feeling your feelings. It's true. It's true. It's so true. I was asking, I was in the shower, I was like, universe, why, is there a way to never, get into low vibration again? Okay, blueberry or apple? I'll have a couple blueberries. When I still have a couple blueberries, I mean, to eat all of it at the same time. Okay. I see some blueberry for last. A lot of energy to take in today. It's good. I'm grateful. We have lots of perspectives today. So happy that Taylor shared a lot. Thank you, Crystal, as well, for sharing a lot as well. Thank you, Eric, as well, for sharing a lot. Thank you, Swati, for sharing a lot. Mr. Jose, I believe, is in the background somewhere. Mr. Incognito. Thank you, Samaya, for sharing your things too. I got to ask ChatGPT about intuition and instinct and know the difference. It's fascinating how AI is advancing so fast. I wonder what the world will be like in like 50 years. 50 years from now, I'm going to be 90 years old. If I'm still permitted to be on the planet, that is. Or will I be back home? You know, part of me thinking that thought just now had me had a little bit of fear. Like I keep saying, just take me off of this planet. I said that this morning. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh snap. Sister, you did it again. You did it again. Well, hugs. It's good to see you. I missed you, sister. I'm giving you hugs. I'm a lot better now that I get to see you. I'm a lot better now. It's just me and you. It's just me and you right now. I think it's just me and you at the moment. Yeah. Sister, how are you? How's everything? I know you're busy, but how is everything going with you? I missed you. Missed you so much. You did it again, by the way. I was like, I don't know when to expect you, right? So like you said, you're gonna do it again. So you got me. I was like, oh snap. So good to see you. Love you so much. I feel a little nauseated. Did you eat something? Or were you like moving in a way that it caused you nauseation? I just had fruit, as you saw. You just saw me eating fruit. I just had dinner. So I was eating fruit with the dinner. Excuse me. Gotta get me some water. Yeah. Ah, man. Let's see. It's so tempting to remember your birthday. I know you told it to me the last time. Damn it. Did I forget already? We were gonna have this. We were gonna see if I remember this. I was gonna write it into the Discord. It's like Mother Teresa's birthday, if I remember correctly. The only reason I'm bringing this up is because my birthday is soon. Well, let me send some healing. Let's send some healing. It's not me healing, you know. It's God, but like we're sending some healing to your tummy and your body, so you don't feel nauseated. There you go. You're welcome, sister. Like I said, missed you so much. So good to have you back. Yeah. Little secret. We might be going back to San Diego for a week. just a little secret. We'll see though. I don't, if we should be going, but we'll see. Just for a week, just to, for birthday week, but we'll see. It hasn't, the intuition hasn't, the intuition hasn't said yes. Well, it's saying go, but it hasn't said how. Like, I'm still kind of playing around with it, let's just say. But yeah, yeah. So we'll see. But I'm meant to go back for at least a week. So just allowing it to just unfold and see what happens. I haven't booked any ticket yet or anything like that. But yeah, good old basketball. You remember the basketball. Yeah. What's new with you, sister? I know school has been busy for you. When do you actually get like, when do you have like your, like, what is it, summer break? Is it called summer break there? Or when do you all get like a break from school? Or there is no such thing as break from school? Our sister Beza is back. It's always good to see you. By the way, you missed day 100. It was on Friday. We had our 100th day live stream, and of course you're a big part of the 100 days because I met you in the 100 days, which is awesome. So we're on day 102 of streaming consistently. So we've been streaming for 100 days, sister. It's pretty big. It's been pretty pretty big. Let's see. Okay. There are 3 months left for summer vacation. Nice. That's cool that you all get 3 months. In Canada, the school only gets 2 months. July and August. September, everybody goes back to school here. Yeah. So, yeah, you all get an extra month. That's pretty cool. Yeah. We only get what? Like the holiday starts at the very end of June, and then it goes to what we call Labor Day. I don't know why they call it Labor Day. There's a reason for it. I just don't know the reason at the moment. Labor Day, which is the first Monday of September, and then Tuesday, the following Tuesday, everybody has to go back to school. College and university kids or students go back, I think 2 weeks later. So college and university kids, they have, I think, like a April to like September. So they have April till September, basically. April is usually like the last time they study. That's not necessarily true though. And then yeah. Let's see. Honestly, sister, it's been a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been, as you know, when I've been outside in San Diego, I've always been, doing stuff. So I've been, while I'm inside here, just helping, serving, because like it's been really cold. This week we finally get some warmth. We get like 12 degrees and 13-degree weather on Tuesday and Wednesday, so I'll be outside, finally. So I've been outside, once or twice? Most of the time I'm always indoor, which isn't good, right? So during this time, everybody's keeping me on my toes when it comes to like being of service, like helping. It's been amazing. It's just, how do I say this? There's been some challenges though. Like there has been some not so good things happen during the time you were away. The channel got like shadow banned.
meaning like the stream is more delayed and not as many people are coming on to the stream like new souls, but that's okay. It was a sign. You know, there's a couple brothers who weren't in alignment anymore with us because like they were attacking some of our sisters and I wasn't standing for it. And of course, like my energy hasn't been, you know, hasn't been like how it was in San Diego. So it's been a little rough. I'm not gonna lie to you, sister. It's been a little rough, but like I'm managing. I'm doing whatever I can. Ah, yes, Victoria. Remember Victoria, my sister? She bought me these socks. I'm wearing other socks because my feet are freezing. Yeah. So, yeah, these socks they've come in handy a lot during the winter time here. That's why like when I get to see you, it's like, yes, sister's here. Oh my. That's why it's always great to see you. It's a great surprise, always. Get to be blessed by your presence. Yeah, that's why like, it's so awesome. You are here again. I love it. That's why I like, you know, if I don't see you for a while, I mean, even if you came on every day, it's still awesome because I always enjoy your energy. You're always smiling and happy and giggly and I appreciate that a lot. That's the energy that I desire to be in as much as I can. So it's good. It's good to have you back, sister. Welcome back, Crystal. I think you were here all the entire time, but yeah. Do I play with newspaper at all or play video? Do you play games with newspapers at all? I know you. I used to play the tic-tac-toe. Not tic-tac-toe. I played the crossword puzzles back when I used to get the newspaper. We didn't have Sudoku back in the day. When I was looking at the newspaper, we had the crossword puzzle and the word search. So I did the word search and the crossword puzzle. I actually have a book somewhere of word searches and crossword puzzles. Like what's a 3-letter word for something? Yeah. So I do once in a while. I do like playing Sudoku though. Yeah, you definitely do, sister. You definitely do use the most emojis. It's you and Crazy Cat. So Crazy Cat, she uses a lot of the emojis too. Like, she uses emojis a lot for her, for when she's like chatting. When we're like singing meow and stuff, yeah. Comments are full of emojis, yeah. That's why I appreciate it, sister. It's energy. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. That's why I'm like, when I saw you, what was it, 2 weeks ago? I think it was 2 weeks ago I saw you. You showed up randomly. I'm like, oh my God, it's Beza. Yeah. Oh, games with newspaper. Like, you mean like potentially like taking, like crumpling up the newspaper and then throwing it like a basketball? I've done that. I've taken it and made it a paper airplane. I've definitely done that. I've definitely cut out like pictures and put it onto like, it wasn't called a vision board back then, but like a collage. I've done that. What else? Oh, when I used to like hockey and they had the Maple Leaves, I would take out like the Maple Leaves like cutouts, like the little ones, because they had little cutouts, and actually make little stick things and like have them play as hockey players. We used to have that. It's pretty awesome. Very creative stuff. Games of words. Let's see, I know your next question will be, no, how do you play that and no? Games of words. Games to see how the universe is speaking to you. Interesting. I think it's like how the universe is speaking to me. It's, how is the universe speaking to me right now? When it comes to like a newspaper. Yeah, it's more like logical right now, sister. Like very like logic like based right now. Like that's what I would do with a newspaper. Like the most creative thing I've done with the newspaper was those like taking like pictures and like slapping it on like a Bristol board back in the day and making like a making a collage. We didn't desire to drop the ball there. Games to see how the universe is speaking to you. I wonder, how is the universe really speaking to me? Is it through oops, we don't want to drop the ball. We keep doing it. Oh no, Crystal is a sister. Yeah, she's a sis. Remember when I thought, Beza? No, I actually never thought of you as. Did I ever think of you as a guy? I think I did. I'm like, hey bro. I think I called you bro one time. And then I remember calling you Biza. Biza. I'll never forget that. Biza. Biza. And then you're like, no, it's not Biza, it's Beza. Beza. Yeah. Just like the Bible speaks to many, how do the words in the newspaper speak to you universally? Ooh, great question. I think when I think of the newspaper, and I think like when I see the words in the newspaper, I feel like the universe is like talking to me, like stay away from it maybe. Like, I don't know, it's like I feel, because it's similar to like news, right? And I stay away from news as much as I can. I think it's just like negative for me. I don't think the universe, like that's why I haven't looked at a newspaper in like so long. I think that's why like my mind's a little perplexed with how to actually answer it. Because like I haven't actually held, like literally haven't held a newspaper in like years. I don't know when last I even held a newspaper. Like truthfully, I don't remember when I last held a newspaper in my hand. I know when last I held a flyer, but not a newspaper. Let me see. So would you say it's warning if it's negative news? Yeah, I think so, because like the thing is, like if it's really important enough, the universe always makes it abundantly clear in some other way to inform me. Like it'll be informed through like another person, or it'll be informed through like a situation, or it'll be informed through like, I don't really watch like the media stuff, but for some reason it finds its way on my like, you know, YouTube feed, which I, you know, they have on YouTube anyways. I'm sure you've seen this, where you have your catered content, and then all of a sudden you see like there's a spot where they just dump news for no reason. I have to click it and remove it immediately. So in that like microsecond, I see things I'm like, I don't desire to see it. Hola, Mr. Eric. Welcome back. Let's see, Beza. Let's see. and the other person were surprised when I told them I was a girl. I can't remember his name. He used to make cakes, and I called make cakes. Who make cakes? I don't know if... Yeah, let's go, Crystal. Let's see the next exercise. Let's see, I don't remember his name. He used to make cakes, and I called her sir, but I don't remember his name. Cakes. Who made cakes? Eric, do you remember anybody making cakes? I'm attempting to remember who made cakes. It's not Olga. Who made cakes? It's not Justin. I don't know. I don't remember. A lot of people haven't shown up in a while. That's why. Sir blah blah. Sir blah blah. Who is that? Blah blah. How am I forgetting somebody? I do remember somebody their name was Sir. Like their username, I just don't remember their name. It's definitely not Jose. Because Jose, I mean, he cooks. I don't know if he bakes cakes though. I know he cooks, but I know he makes pancakes. I don't think it's Jose though. All right, let's see. He was even talking to you at the airport. Christopher, Eric, Anderson, Jose. Who is it? Not Turan. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Crystal said, do you have a newspaper laying around? If so, grab it and tell me when you have it. I don't know if I don't think I have a newspaper. I'm gonna go check. I know I have flyers. Does that count? I don't think that's gonna count because flyers are different from newspapers. I don't have a newspaper. I'll go check. Let me go check quickly. So I checked upstairs and there's not even flyers. Like they're all dumped out. That's why I'm just kind of checking in my closet if there's anything. No, just books. Books, journals. What's that? That's a journal. That's my duotang. Wow, I can't believe I even remember the name. Duotang. Yeah, I have a duotang of like just paper of like my like old resume and stuff. No, I have no paper. I have no newspaper. No newspaper, unfortunately. And Baze, I'm still attempting to remember who this person is. It's not Justin. Justin is upset at me because I said something to him and he got mad. He never came back. So it's not Justin. That's not Sir blah blah. I don't know. I don't remember. No Miss Teen Globe? No, nothing. No, nothing, unfortunately, sister. Like, all the flyers they're gone. Or like, we don't usually have newspapers here. We used to have newspapers every day. Not every day, every like other day. I do have a book. I do have books. And Beza, was it actually Eric?
Sir, I think he. There's always news on Sir blah blah. Okay, it is Sir. Okay, Sir. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was like, yeah, he changed his name. Okay, I'll grab a book. I'll grab a book. That I can do. I'll grab the synchronicity book because you know why? Why not? I'm feeling called. I grabbed the book. It's a pretty big book, pretty thick book. I got a book. Synchronicity key. It was me all along. But you bake cakes? Did you bake cake? Do you remember baking cake around that time? Yeah, okay. Okay. So, okay. Well, there you go. Beza, it's Eric, yes. He just changed his name. I chose, this is the name, the one that I was telling you about, the synchronicity key. This one. Because it's cool. I grabbed this book. Yes, that's right. The cherry cake. That's right, dude. All right, yeah. Now it makes sense. That's right. Hey, Crazy Cat, welcome back. I got a book. So it's the synchronicity key. We're doing an exercise. Crystal's having me do an exercise with this book. I am gonna play tonight. Yeah, I'll play tonight. Sorry, Beza. Look, our cat meow sister is back. See? Crazy Cat, look, our sister's back, Beza. She hasn't been here for a while. You do have a strong memory, sister. So David, perfect. Now, I want you to look at the front cover. What single word to you and what single word speaks to you that can apply to your life right now? Key. Key. This word. Key. I can use this word key because like everything and everyone is a key to unlocking or remembering things that I've forgotten. Yeah, key. This word. Let's see. So we got key. Now I desire you to open the book to a random page and do the same thing to a single word. Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes and open up a page. So you're all seeing this. My eyes are closed. Okay. I don't know. I can't see, so I'm gonna pick left side. All right. I'm on page 174, and you said to pick one word, right? A single word on the page. I'm not reading the page, I'm just scrolling down the page. Lifetime. Key in lifetime. I have lifetime. There's the word lifetime is right there. I know it's backwards, but it's lifetime. Or right there. Lifetime. So I chose lifetime. Okay, so I chose lifetime. So key in lifetime so far. So I have the book open and I have the page 174 on it, lifetime. And Beza knows his method, huh? Beza, potato cat is crazy cat, just so you know. You're mistaken. Okay, let's do that again. Okay. You're mistaken in this exercise was you had to scroll, but you chose lifetime. Okay, so pick goal. So I should not just, as soon as I open the page, just pick a word. One random word, right? Don't even look at the page, just pick a word. I'll open up another random page and I'll pick a word without even looking at a word. Let me know. So far we have key. One random word. So don't like just first thing I see, just pick it. Don't scroll, don't nothing, just pick that word. Okay. Okay, I'm opening up the book again. Karma. That was the first word that came. Karma. I didn't scroll. I saw it. I didn't know I was picking this page, to be honest. So karma. So I have key and I have karma. Both start with K, apparently. Yeah, karma and key. And just to make sure, let you know, it does say karma. Because it was kind of the first thing I saw. So yeah, karma. Okay. All right, let's see. What does the key give you, karma? Let's see. Okay, great. Now you have one more page to do the same thing. Okay. So I'm gonna do the same thing, closing my eyes. Gained. I saw the first word up here. Gained. That one, gained. That was the first thing I saw when I opened up this page. Gained. The key gained karma. Interesting. Okay. Key, karma, and gain. How can you apply those to your life in the moment? Well, the key definitely helps me to unlock some hidden like wisdom that's within me. Karma for me is like using it for good or not so good. And then gain is the experience I gained from it, from going through that experience. How would I apply these words in the past? Okay, so we just did it in the now I'm doing it in the past. The key from the past was to okay, let me figure out the key for a moment. Yeah, the key for the past was to open those doors to know, to get like discernment, to have the key of discernment, to open up paths to like not walk down that path, to then know the karma of like my actions of the past that will ripple out to the present or the future, to then gain again the experience of what I may have experienced in the past, so I don't bring it into the present. That's what I got, if that makes sense. I feel like I've done this before. I don't remember when, but I feel like I've done this exercise before. Maybe.
I would like to also see how Beza has played this very same game. Deja vu, yeah. You would have never known it was me, Beza, if I didn't come on the stream. That's true. All right, bro. Love you. Thank you for being back on. And thank you again for... I'm going to comment on the videos, just so you know. So make sure you respond to the comments when you can. I'll be responding. It's still open. Thank you for the babas. I see the babas. Nice. You should make a video on the cherry cake. You should actually do a time lapse of you making, like putting all the ingredients together, baking it, and then pulling it out of the oven. That's what you should do. Okay, so now, interesting. I just realized the page I open up to, it says the hero and his story, like at the top here. The hero and his story, interesting. So that's not by accident. Cool. I look forward to the cherry cake, sir. Yeah, the hero and his story. It literally says that. I did not pick this page, it picked me. The hero and his story. I was not looking for anything. It's an interesting book. This book, it's in the Discord, just so you know. My story is a story of like perseverance and resilience, never giving up. That's what I feel is what my story I'm writing. I feel that that's what my story is. Perseverance and resilience. And yeah, never giving up. So Beza, so Crystal asked, how did you play this game? Was it the same thing? Crystal can ask you the same thing, to go grab a book or something and do the same thing and see what you get. So it's the same, okay. Oh, what was that? By the way, Eric, before you leave, look. That's Hitler and that's Hannibal. Look at the 2160-year cycle. See, Crystal? We were talking about cycles yesterday. It's interesting. They have similar looks, kind of. Yeah. Because everything repeats in cycles. Hannibal was the evilest man in the world back in the Roman Empire days, and then 2160 years later, we get Hitler. Yeah. This book is fascinating, by the way. It's in the Discord. I put this book in the Discord as a PDF. Yeah. I really got to rewrite this. Not rewrite. I really got to rewatch. I really got to reread this book at some point. Ooh, mirroring the hero. Interesting. All right, Crystal. So I had key, karma, and gain. So again, for my present moment, I have a key that I can use to open doors, to remember things that I have forgotten. Now, if I go down that path, I have a choice to use it for good or not so good, karma, and then gaining the experience of what I should do and not do, so I can help someone else not either help somebody to do what I just did or help someone not to do what I just did. Karma and gained. So gaining the experience. For my past, let's see. Yes, the Germans took it in World War II. That's right. And that's why it's a 2160-year cycle. Every 2160 years, there's always something. This book is full of potential real life examples, or it could be lots of conspiracy theories. This book is basically a perspective. The last time I read this book, 2021, bro. So there's a lot of stuff that I've become aware of that I'm like, I don't know. It talks about platonic solids. It talks about space. It talks about all kinds of different things. And then there's the 1296 year cycle, the hero's journey in 4 equal cycles. The 720 year cycle, 1/3 of the age of zodiac. Damn, so much stuff. So much to decipher. Interesting. Very interesting book. There's lots of illustrations too. Huh. Past. How would I apply the words you chose? See ya, Eric. The ciphers can be hard when you play with codes like video games. It's true. So Crystal, how would you take those words, key, karma, and gained, and how would you use it for both your current life, your current present, and your past that you experienced? Same with you, Beza. If you would like to write that, what would you write for those 3 words for present, Beza, and for past? So key, karma, and gained. Yeah, of course. Go for it. No rush. No rush. I'm going to put this book back. Thank you, Synchronicity Key. This was awesome. So grateful for you, Synchronicity Key. There's a lot we gotta go dive into in the not the near future, but like at some point, because it's gonna happen. Key, I would say, is the knowledge past and present. Yep. I like the game, by the way. I should do that more often. I should play a game like that more often. I should just like open a random page and then see what kind of information I get. Huh. Another game to play. Nice. Thank you, Crystal, for that. Now I know what I can do. Yeah, we'll wait for Beza, see what Beza says. If she's not too tired, because I know, no force, of course. It's all good. Let me see what Beza said. I think stepping into a new life and being very successful and determined in this life. Did you ask for things I understand? I understand what you said. Basically, yeah. It's just like, what did you perceive of the words like key, karma, karma and gained, which I feel like you answered it. So that works. I understood. True then. Yes, you did understand. A future hope or perception. So that question's for you there, Beza. Would you think that's a future hope or a perception based on what you wrote? I know it's late over there, so I don't desire to like get your brain all like all stuck, because like you came and yeah, it's all good. I don't let the future control my outcomes. Good stuff. Me too, sister. Me too. Because everything is created now. All that matters right now is the now. And when you can create, when you're from the now, the future gets written by your present moment in the now. Nope, that's gonna fall. Balance. We're balancing it. This is actually harder than it looks. That's some good leg. Yeah, because we are not to see into the future. Exactly. That's why we must stay in the now and live in the present. That's why it's called a gift, the present moment. Oh my goodness. Oh. So karma, go for it. I feel like having a peanut butter sandwich. So I'm gonna go quickly put on, I have the microphone with me, so you all type. I'll be right back to respond. Do. Nice. So much snow melted. So happy about that. So happy about that. Can't wait to be outside more often. I just gotta make sure I have power. Boop, 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 boop. I'll see what you both write when I get back down there in a moment. Well, gotta toast the bread first. This will be the final meal for the day. The final thing I put in my tummy. I like that game a lot. Do, 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 do. All right, let me just quickly come down, take a look. Oh my, wow. All that snow has melted. That's great. It's good to see green grass again. Makes me happy. Let's see. What do we got? My toast is done. Let's see. Speza said, realistic things don't come to my mind. A stream of consciousness thought comes to my mind. The past was like a dream where all the memories were experienced in a mixed way. Interesting. Interesting, sister. It's a good way of putting that. Just going back upstairs quickly. Do, 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 do. That's a lot of peanut butter. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Let me see. Sounds good, Crystal. Thank you for that. Use the stream. So good to have you back, Beza. See, you had a really good memory of like that cake thing. And usually I have a good memory. I'm like, who baked cake? I forgot who baked cake. And then, yeah, some Sir blah blah. That was awesome. Cherry cake. You had a really good memory. I usually have a really good memory. I'm like, who made cake? I was like, oh, right. Eric did. That was hilarious. I don't know either, but clearly, Eric came back on just to see you, because he was asleep. So that was no accident, sister. It's like you summoned him back with your consciousness. So interesting. He was not here when you came. It was just you and me. Yeah. His name used to be EH. Just A. Like that. That was his name. But then he changed it to Dream in Progress. So that's him. Yep. There's been a lot of family members that that came that you haven't met yet. It tells you to sit down. It's true. But the thing is, like, I like standing up now. I really do. Cause like, I like moving around because whenever I sit, sister, I get tired now. Like when I sit on the, like if I sit here, like over, like the energy, I get tired. I'm not even sleepy though. That's the thing. So like when I'm standing up, like I have more energy because I'm moving the body, right? You're right. It is healthier to sit and eat. I just find like I get more tired when I sit though. Yep. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. It just gets really tiring. That's all. I sat here. I was just eating what was I eating? Apple. I was eating apple right here. A couple days ago, and guess what happened? I was like this. Apple doesn't put you to sleep. Like if you ate like pasta or something, it puts you to sleep. So I'm doing this. I'm not even tired. I slept well. I had a good enough sleep. So I don't know why I started feeling tired. So when I stood up and I started eating, or sorry, when I stood up, it's as if I wasn't sleepy. So that's why I stand up and eat. Yeah. That's why I stand up and eat now. Let's see. So you got to see Crystal today. You got to see Eric today. You got to see Cat Meow Bubba today. Swati. You remember Jose. I'm sure you remember Jose. Mr. Jose. She's around. Tiny Problem. She's around. She hasn't been on today though. I'm sure you met, it was Taylor, which was Recovery is a Choice. You know Olga. Yep. Okay, sister. Just to let you know, if I'm going to San Diego, I'll say when. When I'm going to San Diego, it'll be April 1st to April 8th. So just make note of that. So just in case you want to come on and say hello, it'd be nice to see you on there again. Again, I don't know if I'm going there yet. I feel like I am, but we'll see. Look, asking is given. Look who's here. Mr. Jose is here. Mr. Jose is here. See that? Asking is given. Well, you definitely met Jose while we were in San Diego. He was there with you he was there with you. When we were going up the mountain, he was there. You remember the mountain. Damn. Yeah. Bro, we gotta get you some new stuff, man. I gotta get you some new stuff. That phone's dying too quick. Twice? Jeez. Excuse me. It's just the wiring. What do you mean by just the wiring? The wiring inside the phone, or the wiring that you're using to plug in the phone and the tablet? If the phone battery's okay, we just got to get you a dang new cable. But no, you do require a new phone. Because you deserve it. You deserve a new phone. Of course, Team Android for you. Interesting. Yep. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you know it's 6:39 and it's bright as hell? We went forward an hour, Veza. I don't know if you went forward an hour where you are. We went forward an hour last night. So we went daylight savings time. So we lost an hour of sleep. So I don't know if you all change your time going forward or back an hour. We went forward an hour in North America. So yeah, it's cool that it's bright. It's cool that it's bright right now. So right now it's 6:39 and it's bright. It's supposed to be 5:39. It's 1:40. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you're now, let's see. You're now 7 hours ahead of me. You were 8 hours ahead of me before. Now you're 7. Unless you go ahead another hour, then it's going to be back to 8. Yeah, me too, bro. I love that. That's the best shit ever. When it's like it's 9 p.m. and it's bright. Oh my God, so good.
I love more daylight. I really do. I can't do like when it's like 4 p.m. and it's dark. Come on, man. I made that mistake when I went to San Diego in December not last year, the year before. I was like, yes, I'm gonna be out for long days. Nope. I'm like, oh my God, I totally forgot. San Diego has shorter daylight hours too. It's not just Toronto. I was like, oh my God. I totally forgot that around 5 o'clock, that's when San Diego is gonna get dark, or California gets dark. I'm like, fuck sakes. Excuse my language. I'm attempting not to use the F word too much. Yeah. I thought it was only Toronto that was getting darker faster. I totally forgot that the entire world does the same thing. I made that big mistake. So I was like, I desired to see what Christmas was like, and I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be bright, like it's gonna be like gonna get dark around like 8 p.m. Nope. That's what I was expecting, because I went there the first time in May of 2023, and in May around 8:30 it starts getting dark. So I was like, I was putting the expectation that December was the same as May in San Diego. Nope, totally wrong. Yeah, I know it depends on what season, but I was making the fatal mistake thinking I was in May when it was actually December. And because I'm only used to Toronto, I didn't think other places in the world did that. But that's like, what are you smoking, bro? What are you smoking? Everywhere does that. Almost everywhere does that. It's so weird. Yeah, that's the mistake that I made. I love you, sister. Come here. Hugs. Hugs. I love you. Come surprise me again when you do. Always great to see you, sister. I love you. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Hugs, hugs. Hugs, hugs. Rest well, okay? I love you. Thank you for coming on and saying hello. I love you very, very much. I miss you. Have a good night, sister. May your heart be your guiding key as always, sister. Aw, thank you, sister. I fully received that. Thank you. Rest well, sister. See you next time. What a great surprise to see our sister today. So cool. So cool. Would be awesome if our brother Justin came back and he surprised the hell out of me, but I don't know if he will ever come back. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah. It feels complete with it feels. I think he'll come back. I feel like he'll come back at some point. I don't know when though. Yeah, really all that stuff started when he left, to be honest. So it hasn't been the same since he's been gone. His jokes, his sarcasm. I mean, it's our family's growing even better, even stronger and bigger. But you know, it's just, I miss like when he pops into the chat randomly and he's like he drops his little jokes. Yeah. But it's all good. Like I said, people come and go, and you know, some of the things I shared may have infuriated others, and I have to be mindful of like not, what do I say? Not hurting other people's feelings. I'm not purposely doing that. That's not my intention. My intention is just to give a perspective. But I like what our sister said today, Taylor. She's like, remember, each word everyone perceives each word differently based on, you know, they see the word differently and their perspective of the word differently because each person is different, right? Like the word love. If you and me were to type if we were to say what love means, or like, or even the word respect, you know, um, you know, we would have maybe a similar, like, we have a similar understanding of the word for sure, but it'll be vastly different on terms on what we write. It won't be exact word for word. Like your definition of respect would be something that is similar to mine. However, you know, I would probably write, not probably, I will definitely write something different. And so like, no one person's gonna write the exact same definition unless you cheat and you go on the Oxford Dictionary and use their definition of respect or love. And even then, like, who's to say that their definition is the accurate one? Yeah. Damn, it feels good that the light is still out. It's almost 7, you know? It's almost 7 o'clock and it's bright. This is good. I like this. This is the one benefit of going forward in an hour. That we get more bright, more light. So it feels good. Because right about now, if this was December, it would be, well, it'd be pitch black. If this was last month, this was actually pitch black. Still, it'd be like, what, 5:30? It's dark. In January when we came back, it was like dark at like 4:30, 5. Yeah. You playing tonight? I was testing the streaming. Doesn't work on the laptop. The laptop doesn't desire to stream. So the only thing I can do is stream from the laptop to the MacBook, and from the MacBook to YouTube. That's the only thing I can do right now. It's so weird. Yep. But I have to use that microphone, which is okay. It's not a big deal. Just, I like this microphone because it's so easy to like take on and off, and you know, y'all can hear me. Or I just stream the normal way, like the way that we've been streaming. I do obviously prefer the way we just streamed last night, for sure. I definitely do prefer it. But I also prefer to stream. Yeah, I also prefer to stream with this microphone, which I can plug into my Mac. Just have to unplug and then. Yeah, that's the issue. The receiver piece. Ugh. Why does it have to be so complicated? Why can't this Mac just... I mean, it's not the Mac's fault. Why can't they just port the game to Mac? It'd just be so easy. They don't have to do anything. You just use the same account on Steam. Like, come on. What's up with that? Yeah, it's so weird. But yeah, are you... I think you said yes, you're playing. Yeah, you did say yes. Okay. I started the stream late tonight. I started the stream late today by almost 30 minutes. And this morning I was sitting here and I was like, I was sitting with the blanket. I was like, why do I feel this way? Why am I feeling this way? Letting go of some energy. Part of me was about to self-sabotage today. I'm like, fuck it, I'm not coming on. Like part of me was like, don't come on. But I'm like, if I don't come on, then I'm a big ass hypocrite, and I don't desire to be a hypocrite, and I will not stop. I don't care what I'm feeling. I'm gonna keep going. Gotta keep going, right? So that's what I'm doing. Keep moving forward every day, no matter what. Just gotta watch my energy and stay in alignment with myself. Yeah. Honestly, like I was last night when you were there, but the way I was speaking, I didn't like how I was speaking. Even though there's no negative energy. I mean, sorry, there was no ill will to anyone. It's just the energy was like, no. We can't be speaking like that. Like when I heard myself, I watched the live stream back, especially the ending part, and I was like, yeah, I don't desire to be here anymore. The way I said that just hit my soul differently this morning when I heard myself say that. No, I desire to be here more than ever now. I was like, why did I say that? Why was I saying that? Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. You came on the right time. Because I was just talking about last night how I was like, when I was like sharing my stuff, like here, I didn't like how I was talking. I didn't like the energy. I don't like that energy at all. I don't like it. I listened back and I'm like, I don't like that energy. And so like, I sat and I was like transmuting stuff this morning. I don't feel called to like ever feel like that again. I mean, it's probably going to happen. Could also be because I lost an hour of sleep too. And I got up at 6:30, but I didn't start till like 7:40. Normally I start like 11 or 7:21, and I didn't hit live because I was like, I was in like that I was about to self-sabotage. I'm gonna read what you all said in a moment. I'm gonna get back up. I was like, I don't want to come on today. If I did that and I broke my 100-day stream, like I can't do that. Got to push through. I didn't come this far. I only come this far. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna put the sun bubble in my lap, and I'm gonna go and figure out what's holding me hostage. All right, I'm gonna get back up and read what you all said. Eesh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like listening to myself. I'm like, why am I saying this stuff? Like, that's not me. I'm a happy, loving dude. Like, I love being here. Why am I talking like this? Like, why was I like saying all that stuff last night? Like, when I'm playing games, like, why am I yelling? Why am I getting mad? It's just a game. Like, it's just a damn game. Like, calm down. It's not the game, though. I know, like, I was saying earlier to myself, like, you're not a negative person. Even if you drop the F-bomb, you're not negative. And, you know, when you're sharing stuff to others, you're not negative. You care about them so much. So stop beating yourself up and stop telling yourself you're negative, because you're not. You're just thinking you're negative, but you're not negative. You just feel like you are. It's like a conundrum. It's weird. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. That part right there. Yeah, exactly. When I heard myself say that, I was like, why am I saying that? Why did I say, like, I'm only here, you know, I don't desire to be here. And I've said that quite a few times in the last little bit. So it sounds like some old stuff, which is great, because it allows me to, that's why I was like, I said it this morning. I was sitting here like, why do you say that you keep saying like you don't desire to be here? Like, what's up with that? I went deep and like, that's where I was saying I'm frustrated. I'm annoyed. Not at anybody. I'm just annoyed, frustrated. Could be just because of lack of sleep. Could be because I haven't been outside much. It's a lot of variables. It's okay. This week we're gonna be outside in a couple days for sure. It's gonna be nice and warm. It's like heavy though. We're holding you hostage, your audience. It's for the fun. Hi, Meow. Welcome back. It's Crazy Cat. Yeah. It's true. Then I had an experience before you, I don't know if you were here, Crazy Cat and Crystal, they shared something, and I'm glad they said, because I said, if anything's bothering you, speak up. And I don't know how that came to be, but like, I was just sitting on my tablet, I was just reading comments, and one thing led to the next, which I'm grateful for the experience, because it led us to some really magical moments in the chat earlier, which was great. It opened up the conversation for awesomeness, which is amazing. That's what I was asking myself this morning. Like, am I suffering? We don't suffer. You can recreate yourself as the creator in 86,000 seconds a day. Did you know that? You can recreate yourself 86,000 seconds. Think about that. You can create yourself 5,000 times a day, 10,000 times a day. If you really desired it to, you could literally 1/8 your day. You can keep saying you're the master creator. 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 You're the master creator, and let that permeate. Say that like 10,000 times a day for like what, 100 days. I feel like there's gonna be some pretty powerful shifts, but that's being very, 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 very intentional and very conscious. I'm the master creator. I'm the master creator. I'm the master creator. I am, and not only just saying it, but feeling it. I'm the master creator. 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 Right? It's like keep saying it like 10,000 times a day. 100 times a day, 1,000 times a day. yeah, last night when I was listening to myself, I don't know if it was because I was tired, but even if I was tired, there's still no excuse for that, because I'm like, why am I saying this stuff? Because like I said, I woke up and I was like, why, first of all, am I saying this? Second, where is this coming from? Like hitless? What? What the hell is that, man? Come on. This is not 2003. Relax. 2003 I had a hit list. Not to like destroy, but like I had a like a mental hit list. I'm like, come on. What is this? 2003? This is not 2003. This is 2025. So clearly like some stuff was lingering. So I had to go, I went and dealt with it, and there might be still some more, and I'm making sure I deal with it and not let it fester. That's why I'm like asking myself, is there anything else that I have to process? Is there anything else I have to do? I'm cold, by the way, so I'm gonna put on my blanket. I'm putting on my blanket because I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold right now. I'm cold. Yeah. What up, Tab? No, I'm not depressed at all. Just there's some energy that I had to like get out of my system, because it's so, you know, the word depressed doesn't, here's how I see depression. You're decompressing like energy, and like energy like stuck down here, and what I'm doing is raising like the uncompressing it and letting it out. That's what I'm doing. I'm uncompressing energy and I'm letting it out. Yeah. Thank you, sister. Yeah, I'm just like I'm finding what's like, what's causing this, because that's not me. Because I know I'm a happy loving dude. I know I'm a happy loving dude. Like, I know. I don't have to prove it. I know it. I have lots of visual evidence of me being happy and thriving, and it wasn't a facade. It wasn't a mask. It's real. This, well, I mean, I'm a lot better than I was earlier this morning, that's for sure. But it's like I was wearing a mask that was like 10,000 tons. That's a lot. Like, I had a mask on. It's like I have like 10,000 tons of like, oh my god, like the moment I put it on, oh my god, it's like heavy. Yeah, depressed is compressed. It's never nice. Exactly. It's just taking the energy and like transmuting it. That's why I was like, when you saw me this morning, bro. Yeah, when you saw me this morning, I was like sitting here and I was like, you know, you saw me again. You saw me doing that. So you'll see me doing that a lot. If you see me sitting here, and I'm like, my eyes are closed, just know I'm doing that process where I'm like, okay, what's going on? Like, why are you feeling this way? And there's like two versions of me inside of my head. One that's like you can say the overseer, and then one that's like playing the human character. And the human character is the one that's like, well, I feel sad or I feel depressed. Well, why do you feel depressed? So it's like asking yourself your own questions, like, and attempting to not get in your way, because, you know, your mind loves to keep you from, you know, keep you safe. That's its primary job, to keep you safe. And so like making sure that you cry it out, you yell it out, you get upset, you feel it, sit with it. You know you're not your emotions, remembering that, and that you can free yourself. Because if here's the thing, I know when I don't feel good, and even if I don't feel 100%, even if I let it sit for a day,
it doesn't feel good. So I have to like, let it out. I gotta let it out. Yeah. So like, I'm gonna put on the light in a moment. It's getting dark now, which is interesting because it's now 7:06. Tam, by the way, we're getting warm weather. I mean, it's still not gonna be warm in comparison to what you consider hot, but like we're gonna have 13-degree weather on Tuesday or Wednesday. Well, Tuesday we're gonna have warm weather. Wednesday we're gonna have really warm weather. So you're gonna get to experience some warmth. And a lot of the snow is melting, as you can probably see from where you are. We'll be outside on Tuesday and Wednesday. Have to Super Saiyan? Probably. Wait, choose to be outside. I choose to be outside on Tuesday and Wednesday. A lot. Gotta make sure I bring the battery bank with me. Yeah. I'm just checking in right now with myself. So this is just me speaking to myself for a moment. How do I feel right now? Honestly, like answer honestly. How do I feel right now? Well, I feel better. I got to see Beza. I got to see Tam. I got to see Destiny. I got to see Jose. Got to see everybody today. Crystal, Eric, Taylor, Swati, Samaya. It's good that you got to see them. I know you're feeling better because I know I'm you, and you can't lie to me if you tell me that if you say you're better and you don't feel better. I know you're feeling better, but you're not quite where you desire to be now, don't you? Yeah, you're right. I'm not. It's okay. You're not mad. You're not angry. No. You're not sad. No. You know you're the master creator, right? Yep. Remember to tap into your heart center. Remember, the answers are where? In your heart. Even you say this to everybody, you forget to tell yourself. Remember, may your heart be your guiding key. You're right. So when you tell somebody, may their heart be their guiding key, remember, you also know how to tap into your heart. You've done it many times. So this right now isn't you. See, you're feeling better already. I know you're feeling better already. You know why? Your third eye is pulsating. And when your third eye is pulsating, I know when you're feeling good. So you're starting to go on the upwards. And normally when your third eye pulsates, your heart chakra will then pulsate. So just allow that energy to permeate. You don't have to do anything, just be. I know your hands are closed off like this. Doesn't mean that you're angry. Doesn't mean that you're guarded. But just be mindful that your hands are closed off. You can put your hands to the side if you choose to. I know you're a little cold at the moment. Good job. You notice when you release your arms, you allow energy to flow through.
I'm glad you're not thinking right now either, because you're allowing energy to just pass through you. Because remember, when you start thinking, you block energy. Yep. It's great. Just remember to breathe. Remember, it all starts with your nervous system. Remember, call that number, 1-800-YOURSELF, and speak to your nervous system. Yep. You can turn on the light now. Okay, Google, turn on the light. Oh, it's super bright. I haven't opened up my eyes yet, so I'm gonna get solar flared the moment I open up my eyes. Yeah, the third eye is buzzing right now, which is great. Feel lighter. The goal is to feel light inside. Like when I say light, I mean like a feather light. So I know when I don't feel light like a feather, something's up. That's why like I'm going within and, you know, showing this and seeing what I uncover. It's lighter for sure. Definitely lighter now. But still can be lighter. But your nervous system is the starting point to this all. Literally. And remember, you're not your emotions. You're never your emotions. Your emotions are a part of you, but you're not your emotions. Remember, you got to recognize that. You're not your triggers. You're not your traumas. They are a part of you. They're part of your experience, but they are not you. And remember, all is good. Remember, in the grand scheme of things, things could be 10 million times worse. It's okay that we're not bypassing what you're feeling and minimizing what you're feeling. That's not what we're doing. Feel it. It's okay. You're meant to feel these feelings so that you can bring them up and free yourself. Because truthfully, you created these experiences, remember? All these experiences actually are being revealed to you in every present moment. Remember, your hands are back. You're crossing them again, so keep them on your hips. You get the Superman pose. When you even do this, it raises your endorphins, I believe, by like 20%. That's right, breathe consciously and feel it. And you were reminded yesterday by your soul brother Huang. I reached out to him yesterday. I voice messaged him and he voice messaged me back. And he reminded me, remember always, brother, to feel it. Yeah. Solar flare. Yeah. Ooh, that feels a lot better. Yep. Yeah, just, you see, like, just doing little things like that, like, helps. Like, if you really, like, take the time to, like, sit and ask yourself, or even stand and ask yourself questions, chances are you'll feel a lot better. That's why I'm grateful that I was gifted this remembrance to know how to do this. Now, of course, like when it's the heat of the moment, I'm like, honestly, I haven't had to deal with anybody in the last 3 years. So like having energy back, you know, the thing is like, at first I was thinking, well, if I don't deal with people, then the great paradox is, yes, you think you're evolving, but when it comes time to actually talking with people, you actually are just, it's all book smarts or book wisdom, which won't get you far. Whereas when you go through an experience, this is applied wisdom, right? Because you're going through that experience, so now you know how to handle it. And because I haven't had to handle anything with another person really, that was like irritating or annoying or frustrating or anything like that, I didn't have to, there was a lot of things I was missing out, a lot of experiences. Now, do I desire to be having to be in those kinds of frequencies? Well, no. But it's also a great mirror because it allows my soul to have the experience necessary to know how to handle it, so I can properly, you know, let go and truly not be enslaved by the energy. Because that's really what it is. Like, somebody can say something and stir you up. That's why yesterday was a great mirroring exercise where you all were doing your best to roast me, because, you know, the old me would have been really like hurt if anyone that I cared so deeply about did that to me. Because like I've let go of a lot of things and whatnot, it's become easier to just be. Yeah. Really, it's just being present and letting go of it all. Surrender, let it go, and, you know, be in your inner world. I did my inner world exercise. Like, I saw like all of us at the beach at Coronado. We all first we were coming from my penthouse. There was a bunch of rental cars y'all got. I drove my Supra. Y'all followed because I led the way in showing like where to go. I mean, y'all had GPSs in your car. We got to Coronado. We parked the cars on the side of the road. We see the Coronado Hotel from a distance, but we went down the stairs. There's the bathrooms, and then there's the volleyball nets, and we were sitting by the volleyball nets, and we had a picnic. Some went to the water. I just dipped my feet into the water. We had food. We were sitting in a circle. We played volleyball. There's like at least 30 of us. It's a pretty big gathering, 30, 40 of us. And then we left the cars there. We went and walked and got ice cream. There was 30 of us. That person in Moo Time Ice Cream had a lot of serving to do that day. There was like 2 people serving, like 30 of us. It was a lineup of us getting like ice cream. Then we all like sat and ate ice cream. We then took a walk to the harbor front, and then we're at a restaurant right by the harbor, and yeah, we chow down some food. It's like 40 of us. It was fun. Then we went back to the penthouse. We had some fun and games, and there was music, there's all kinds of things. Would have been awesome if everybody could stay at the penthouse, but it doesn't accommodate like 30 people. But the healing resort accommodates at least 100 people easily. So everybody had like a place to like crash. So we like drove to the healing resort, and it was awesome. And then we woke up. We all did like a play out, and had great breakfast. There was like, again, music, and chefs were cooking food, and we just hung out. And there's a basketball court at the healing resort. We were playing some basketball. There's tennis courts there as well too. There's a gym. Some of you desire to do like another play out. And then it was like evening time. We're all sitting around like this bonfire that there's like a fire like thing that we can create, and we saw like stars, and the moon was out, and we saw a shooting star. We saw a couple, and we were all just kind of like hanging out, sharing stories and talking and giggling and having all kinds of fun. So I did that exercise this morning, and it just felt good. And I just did it again, and it felt amazing. I can feel it. That's pretty damn dope. Yeah. That's why, like, it's, for me, that's necessary to do every day, to do that exercise and just tap into that feeling. Yep. I also like the fact that, yes, we went ahead an hour. So it's 7:22. So this is normally the time I would be ending the live stream, but the live stream is going because I started later today. I started at like 7:40. So it'll take me, I have to go brush my teeth, and I'll start playing around maybe 8:10. So that's like 5:10 your time, Jose. So Destiny, don't disappear unless you have stuff to do. If you're playing. But yeah, I feel a lot better. Just me, just like doing that just now. Just like standing and just like having that experience. I feel good. I feel real good now. And of course, Beza showed up, and it was fun because like I haven't seen Beza in forever. Well, last time I saw her, it was like 2 weeks ago when Swati was having her house cleansing, and that was a Sunday. So she came on a Sunday. So that was 2 Sundays ago. Yeah. Yep. We had an amazing chat earlier. Me, Swati, and Ramon. We were talking about something, and then it was about, what were we talking about? Like, Swati was saying like, I'm not as far as you though. I'm like, you are though, because like if you found me, like, that's the thing, all of you are as far as me. Because if you found me, that means you're at the same level I'm at. Take that in for a moment, because like if I found Pete and Nero, I'm at their level. Really take that in for a moment. If I found certain people, I'm at that level. If you found me, you're at that level. So thus that's why I say you're equal. You're not less than me. Nobody's less than me. And she was saying, but I haven't done one 1,000th of what you've done. I'm like, but sister, that's the beautiful thing. We get to grow together, because like I get to help, and not only just it's we, because you all are helping me too. We get to grow together, and we get to collapse time faster. Imagine you watch a YouTube video and you have to spend 10 years figuring it out, when we just have these perspectives, and it can shift you. So that's why, like today, when our brother Ramon, when he said, actions speak louder than words. I'm like, no, it doesn't necessarily. And then he's like, what does that mean? I'm like, well, your frequency actually outdoes your actions. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, everything you do is based on how you feel. And your frequency is basically your emotional state, which is nothing more than your emotions, your inner world. And then one thing led to the next, and he came to the perspective like, oh shit, there's certain times where words are really more powerful than action. I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, we just say words, and we're like, I see social misleadia
Thank you, SoulFam26 for that one. Social misleadia just spews out words and nobody's really conscious of what they're saying. If you really take the time to understand, and this is why I love what Taylor said earlier, she's like, everybody perceives words differently because everybody's different. Which is so true, because like you all perceive the word want and need differently than I do now. Like it's only because I've kind of embedded that thought into your consciousness. Otherwise, if I never ever said anything about want to need, you wouldn't be aware of want and need, having that lacky energy. So like, because we all perceive things differently. It's like, again, I go back to what I was saying earlier. If me and Jose were to give the perspective of like, well, what does respect mean to you? You're gonna say something else that's gonna be different from me. It'll be almost exact in terms of like what we mean, but the words we use will be different. So like, I'll read everything you're sharing. I'll come back over there and read. And so because of that, like, we had an amazing conversation based on a perspective. And the thing is, all because Ramon, he said something and he was giving Swati some encouragement, and I was so happy he did that. But then when he says, like, you know, actions speak louder than words, my soul was like, nope, can't let that one sit. And because I brought that up, and because he shared something in the chat, that allowed us to have a very great conversation. And that's the thing, every time you all share, there's always some magic that's happening. And guess what? He gave me a gift as well without him knowing, until I told him. I basically said, dude, now I understand why when people jump into a mastermind or a group call and the host is always saying, remember to engage in the chat. I was thinking that when the host of a call says engage in the chat, they're just looking for attention. Because I remember being in like masterminds or like groups, and I would type in something and nobody would even acknowledge what I had to say. So like it felt like I was not seen and heard. But then now I see the value of when someone does put something in the chat, because somebody feels seen, heard, and it can open up the conversation to new perspectives that you will never get potentially in a YouTube video. It may take you 10 years to come to that realization, and we just saved you 10 years of your life of going to figure something else. Yeah. Both, bro. That's the thing. We both found each other. I found you because you're at a consciousness level that I require, and you're at a consciousness level that you require. And you did say that. Right, exactly. You did say that. I just didn't acknowledge it back then. That was on me, by the way. The only reason why I was doing it, didn't acknowledge it, is because I was attempting to drive home a point with you and everyone else at the time. Like, the words that you use are very powerful, and it's still true to this day. Now, I've let go of you all saying, hey, stop saying want and need. Right? It's a choice. And if you feel that want and need is serving you and it's actually helping you get to where you desire, awesome. Just know that I won't use those words, because they don't feel like powerful enough for me. I require powerful words. But again, like, everybody perceives words differently. Like, I perceive want and need as lacky, weak words that is actually keeping people stuck. Because when somebody's like, I want this, I need this, most people aren't actually putting it like that. They say, I want that ice cream bar or whatever. Okay. Which doesn't mean that they're lacking, but the origins of the words, if the energy of the word, because I'm looking at primordial energy, which is original energy, the primordial force. When you tap into primordial energy, it's a whole other ball game.
However, you know, in today's world, maybe what I'm sharing has no value potentially to the world. Potentially, I don't know. But I do know that like it does have a value. It just comes down to who desires to shift your words. And nothing's wrong with it. Use what works at the end of the day, right? Use what works. If it's serving you, use it. As long as you are living your, here's the thing. If you're living your happiest, truest, most awesome, most realist life, you actually wouldn't be here. So why are you here is the question. It's not my energy, because all I'm doing is just saying the same thing every day, if you think about it. So why are you actually here? Is it for connection? If yes, then awesome. Amazing, because that's what this channel is for. If it's for building relationships or collaborating, amazing. Have at it. Then I'm doing my job. So like, ask yourselves, like, what is the real reason why you come to the stream every day? Because like, you all have the answers now. I shared the answers. I wish I got that camera. Let me see. Right, I wish I got that camera. Oops. No, ball, no. It's about to go underneath the bed. Right, so like, I wish, like, you know, I wish I got that camera. I'm not gonna go decipher the words right now, but like, instead of like, I wish I got the camera sounds like regret, right? And so like, for me, I'm always looking at words, because the words, they definitely do help me. Because when I wasn't using words, they were keeping me trapped and stuck. That's why I am where I am right now. There's value in the words. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot of value in the words. And 7:05, the timer is at 705 minutes. Okay, perfect. I will be ending it shortly in 10 minutes. I wish I got that camera. I mean, on camera. Let's see. I would have loved to get that recorded, or I love to get that clip recorded. Right. So like, that has like regret. So what would be another way of saying that in more of a, not to say that's negative, because it's not, but how would you say that in a more positive way that's like more serving, like that can help you, like, I can be like, you know what? I missed my opportunity. Next time, I'm getting that opportunity to record or something. Record that clip. Something like that. I don't know. I just came up with something on the fly. I was more to say, like, when it comes to like, we'll use the camera one. She said, I wish I got that camera. Why not say, I am getting that camera? Because if you say, I'm going to get that camera, that implies that you don't have it, and the universe is like, okay, well, you're not going to get the camera. Until you are energetically convicted and has conviction inside, and like, I have that camera, so I am getting that camera. Or I'm getting that recording. Or I love that I am getting that recording, or getting that clip recorded. Something like that. Just coming up with something on the fly. But my point to say is like, use what works at this point. All I know is that eventually you'll find out for yourself about the words, because it's like giving you the answer, but you have to actually acknowledge the answer. It's like when Angel said, remember, your vibration matters, and I didn't listen to her because I'm like, what the hell is vibration? And she didn't explain it properly, and I have to go on like my mythical quest to like figure it out. Ah, now I know what she was talking about. It may take you a couple years for those words to catch on. It's still fresh. What, it's only what, 100 days? Not even 100 days I've been talking about words. Right? So like, but it's not even that, sister. It's like, that goes for any language. So insert main language, Spanish, Japanese. I mean, they use different like sounds to convey a similar thing. It's not exact, but the principle still applies. I'm sure like there's some powerful word in Japanese for like hello, or if you say like hey, but if you say hey like in a weird way, I don't know. I don't know because I'm not Japanese. But I do know like if I said like hello, or I'm like hey there, has a different energy. It's the same, I'm still greeting, it's just different energy. This is what we call primordial energy. It's the energy behind the words. So primordial is like the beginning energy, the source energy. Yeah, please, give perspective. Sure. What time? 7:09. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, I'll end the stream, go brush my teeth, set up laptop and do all the stuff, and yeah, get this ball rolling. If I'm using the new words you introduced me to, however, I'm only using it because you will correct me, not because I hold meaning to it, just like me using it for your acceptance or so. Don't correct me, rather than using it knowing I choose to. That word for is powerful meaning behind it. Right, so like, it is up to you. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I stopped correcting. I'm not going to correct anymore. It's up to you if you use it or not. But just know, when you continue to use want, need, remember, want, need, you can change the meaning to desire and require. You don't have to say desire, require, but you have to be consciously aware of the energy that you're speaking out. Has it brought you to what you desire in the world? If yes, amazing, keep going. If not, then there's a perspective. That's all. Loading circle? I'm not loading. Get what I'm saying? You can remind the person rather than say, right, exactly. I know I'm rougher with you. That's why like I'm stopping with that. That's why I also said like don't bother me when I say that. When I say that, like I mean that with all due respect, because like I like jokes, but you know, that's the reason why like, you know, I don't feel called to like engage too much, because like speak with the others, just leave me out of it as much as you can. Only because like we tend to get into it, and I'd rather not get into it with you, if you know what I'm saying. So the same thing that goes in reverse, like I'm not going to change your words. You do you at this point. I'm just gonna, when I read your words though, I will change them for myself, but I will not have you change your words. That's up to you. if that makes sense. Right. Oh, no, I know. You're giving me a perspective. I'm aware. I appreciate that. And I receive the perspective. That's the reason why, like, if you can change your word from want, the problem is when you're still saying it, you're still using that energy. Like, you can do your best to change the meaning behind want. It's like rewriting the definition of the word want. If you can rewrite the definition and feel a different feeling from the word want, go do it. But chances are that's not happening. Why? Because I see a lot of unconsciousness when typing. I'm not saying you, I'm saying in general. This is the entire world. Sorry, I was about to swear. See, caught myself. This is the entire world, is what I'm getting at. And everybody's just following along, playing sheeple. If I remember correctly, you all aren't sheeple, while you're with me, you ain't sheeple. If you desire to be sheeple, don't be here. I would rather have leaders. Right? Shit. I just realized 7. Okay, let me do the wrap up quickly. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm not going to end the live yet, but all right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here today. Today was feeling your feelings, and yeah, we felt our feelings all right. It was a really good one. We'll be back tomorrow for upper body play out. So remember that you are the master creator. Everything that you desire is here in the now, and creation is finished. And may your heart be your guiding key, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I got that in at the last minute. Okay. Now that I got that in, because it's 7:15, we'll continue.